Chapter 751, Combining Threats with Inducements. Permits Rolai said, "Do you play the clever trick? Idiots. You then must face. Was not only several hundred purple Chilan great wolves, but was several thousand over 10,000 heads, massive high-rank soul boundaries. In the face of the absolute strength, what schemes and tricks are the joke? If you intelligent, as early as possible surrender, but can also die. Happiness, if impenetrably thick-head, will wait for you as endless. Suffering and shame. This you could not manage, death. The Jiangyi moved the remnant blade. Divided toward the head of Permits, Tathagata. Hee. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Permits Tathagata raises to laugh wildly suddenly, Jiangyi, you kill supreme. Jinqing lots of juniors, the greatly comfortable palace, could not preserve. You. Even pays again the multi-prices, supreme Jinqing can want your life. Haha, I am waiting for you to the hell. The body of Permits Tathagata suddenly starts the strange distortion, the joint rubs, the flesh is withered, Buddha seal of forehead blooms the eye. Catching glare. Jiangyi also thinks him to from exploding, rapid evacuation. However. Saint Buddha. Haven't you wanted to fuse me? I help you. I help you today. I only have a request, killed Jiangyi. Killed Jiangyi. Permits Rolai, the eye circle stares, sends out final calling out, the next quarter, the body is suddenly stiff, probably was under some invisible impact. Seemed like the sacrifice to offer own soul, knelt on the ground layer on. Layer/heavily. Maintains appearance that is whooshing upwards, did not have living. Jiangyi brow slightly wrinkle, does this is due, fuses with Saint Buddha? Initially, when developed the martial stage, to fight, Saint Buddha wicked. Buddha once borrowed the strength, mutually. They have a more extreme secret technique, thorough fusing together? In the supreme Jinqing's ninth closing up secret room, Saint Buddha forehead. Spirit mark regains consciousness on own initiative, however blooms is not the golden ray, but is the flood black purple. His expression twists, evil fierce. The body presents the strange distortion. Saint Buddha. I help you. Killed Jiangyi. The sound clear reverberation in samsara mystical place in the secret room. Held to read along with wicked Buddha, Permits Rolai, integrated in the body of Saint Buddha. Saint Buddha holds their palms together, meditates the Buddha language. Accepts the sacrifice of wicked Buddha to offer, is fusing spirit mark and blood mortal form. This is a fusion, is a return. Actually, there itself/Ben is a body, but separated the good and evil. Forcefully. Now wicked Buddha vanishes, the Buddha mark is finally complete. Saint Buddha has transformed to leap forward in this moment to Mahayana. Excellent work spirit mark again, touches the barrier of supreme excellent works. Oh. Saint Buddha felt the little while silently, sighed in a soft voice. He set out to go out of the closing up secret room, said to about guard, I located the Jiangyi position. In the canyon, Jiangyi looks at the withered Jiangyi Permits Tathagata, the brow wrinkles slightly. How situation? Not only had not killed him, but also helped him? If is really, the sacrifice offers the fusion, Permits Rolai will become real. Permits Tathagata, double Buddha spirit mark in the grade or the strength. Will have the qualitative transformation. Jiangyi shakes the head, puts in the consciousness, the shackles of bronze. Tower. Permits pill, gives you two choices. First, has 5 children to me. Domestic animal, Permits pill the weak haunching body, to his cursing angrily. Dark. On these 2 characters? Initially, Yu Qingqing scolded was more ruthless than you hadn't had the twin? Your bastard, you dies like a dog. How Permit's pill does not have to think. Oneself will fall to Jiang Yi. For these days and often thinks that you Qingqing fate, she was afraid. Frequently keeps sober, for fear that after falling asleep, was encroached by that bastard. But insisted several celestial empress with hardship, Jiang Yi spoke to her. Finally, first had a child, this made her whole person shiver, the anger. Feared. I am the refine the pill of immortality master, what medicine will build up? For example, making you surrender, making you not be oneself, making your preventing miscarriage maintain mental tranquility. In brief, you fall to my hand, I want to make you make anything, you must make anything. Jiang Yi is threatening Permit's pill with raw hate. You gave up any idea of that touches my hair. In Permit's loyalty flustered. Anxious looks at the dark shackles. Gave the medicine, but also by you? When your witch day was with the child, I gave the drugs to prevent a miscarriage to you daily, fed you to live. You shameless bastard. You die like a dog. Hee, I observed your several days, more looked that more felt you had. Feminine qualities, particularly these 2 legs, almost made me unable to repress. Your anomaly, your domestic animal. Permit's pill was more hurried, is this bastard staring at her in the darkness daily? You know how many days you did treat here? 10 days. Entire 10 days. You know why I bear have not bumped you, because of me, in the refine the pill of immortality, I refined 37 elixir, enough I tossed about you. Let alone, Permit's pill screamed, the face was white. Do we start now? In the Jiang Yi, slightly dreadful laughter in the iron is firm reverberates. Go away. Go away, do not bump me. Permit's pill looks in all directions. Startled, insane resulted in urges a round of spirit strength. She wants to make a connection with the void channel to flee from here, but the space in shackles is strange, probably the mire is the same, among the mirrors. Definitely is unable to form the channel. No rush, first instills. I have a look, selects what medicine, here has more than 10 types. Does not want, you roll to me. Permit's pill had a high and respected position since childhood. When has met this suffering, she collapses. To scream, the tears got down. Really doesn't want? That here also has the second choice, can listen? Said quickly, Permit's Dansua in the corner, turns very quiet, panic-stricken. Looks at the dark shackles. I must slaughter with the pack of wolves, may encounter some dangers. Therefore, you must help me escape. Do you make me help you massacre the purple Qilin great wolf? Gave up any idea of good, suffices the loyalty. We start to enjoy the world to be extremely happy. Now, uses this medicine. Does not want. Wait. Changed the mind? Permit's pill breathes disorderly, is pale, struggles very for a long time, I agreed. In the Jiang Yi sound in the iron is firm reverberates, I will tie up you in my conducting the back, when needs, I will shout you name, you best to react promptly. If coordinated, you can put me to leave finally? I can live am returning to no return holy land, will negotiate with Supreme Qingqing. When the time comes, they naturally can redeem you to go back. After all you are I capture alive, is not you Qingqing, such wins. This was you says. If wants to slaughter to kill me while the pack of wolves, best or saves the province. You think beforehand the matter of carefully, I can in the instantaneous destruction mountains and rivers, can restore instantaneously. Most flourishing. Reminded you while convenient again, the place that you were was the space. Shackles, surroundings, also more than 600, I caught many men in these days. Now is sleeping soundly. Once I died, this shackles world will integrate the space, passing the samsara mystical place is thorough. From now on you will accompany more than 600 men to wander in the deep space. Think, what will you encounter? Jiangyi threatened and threat, finally permits pill fooling. Permits pill desperate sitting down exhausted in corner, whole body ice cold. This virulent bastard, actually calculated all. Does she really want to hunt and kill the pack of wolves for him? But if does not coordinate, her fate will be very pitiful. If wanted to kill Jiangyi actually to let slip, she will live to might as well die similarly. Actually, is finds the way dead he in the samsara mystical place neighborhood. Really helps him return to no return holy land, waits for Supreme Jinqing to negotiate. Chapter 752, goes to war. After Jiangyi controls permits pill, invited from bronze inside the tower. Suling, the Suling miss, you can leave. Leaves? To result in beautiful. Our gratitude and grudges have not been solved. Suling saw after Jiangyi, in the eye exudes the cold light. Immediately. Did not need to solve, I am dying. Jiangyi delivers to front of own portrait. Suling. What do you mean? Supreme Jinqing started to issue a warrant for arrest me, I will soon be discovered. Your meaning is, don't you plan to surrender, prepare to kill dead? I come in has not planned to live. Why? What why? Since knows to die, why can also come in? I lived enough. I said that your definitely meeting wants to go on. Come, to my belly, I directly delivers you dead. What monster beast are you? You were dying, but also cares about this. Come, hurries, took off the clothes, goes in cleanly. Jiangyi shook the head with a smile, ran out of the canyon, do not follow I. Is very dangerous. Really can bring death? Does this bastard actually want to do? Suling. Whispered too, pursued. Does he want to do? The Donghuang Ruiying sisters exchange the vision in void. Follows quietly. After Jiangyi leaves the canyon, the incarnation vermilion bird monster body, where sun, to fight the clothes, is seething with excitement, the roaring flame charges into the sky. He is deducting the small bright Saint Law repeatedly. Is skilled various skills, directly soars outside the 1,000 li, 500 kilometers. Earth demon tree of that peace by the ruins that destroys. Meanwhile, Supreme Jinqing turns on the space sacrificial altar, to the guarding transmission news of underground crack, determines Jiangyi in the range. Guarding sends to the news, to the samsara mystical place rapidly. Is acting in various purple Chilan great wolves of place crazy raid one after another, dashes about wildly toward the target zone. Is that Jiangyi? In the hills, some people observe closely the sky had flown. The golden fierce bird. Golden flame, the body of spirit bird, solar gold / metal min. Right, that is Jiangyi. He does not know oneself we're issuing a warrant for arrest, such unscrupulous. Flies in the space? How I felt that cheats. Is he right, first follows. Lots of bravos determine the Jiangyi status, follows rapidly, and sends people to send to the news, to Supreme Jinqing. Jiangyi was insane, does he want to do? The Donghuang Ruiying sisters are following close on Jiangyi in void, he such flagrant action? Now the samsara mystical place has caused a stir, if we're sphered, must die without doubt. In the jungle, a dashing about wildly pack of wolves observes closely the golden ray that the upper air passed over gently and swiftly. Their huge quantity achieves 130, the leader is the sole boundary 8 heavy days. The wolf rushes to the cliff, raises the day to send out the resonant wolf to be howling, the sound is resonant, reverberation hills. Then the whole body. Auspicious sign turns wells up, the skeleton twists, the build rises suddenly to more than 70 meters unexpectedly. Sharp claw thick like blade, the hard scales seem like the grinding pan to be gigantic, 2 eyes brave the real. Auspicious sign, probably the combustion is ordinary. Huge fearful. Frightening. The great wolf itself bend between hills, connects the ballooning body, from more than 10 meters to 350 meters. Their majestic overwhelming power, the savage tyrannical, huge build made the surrounding Rocky Mountain forest tiny. The wolf launches the pair of wings, 100 meters in width, starts the strong winds to charge into the sky. The pack of wolves pursues a wolf tightly, in the mountainous regions, on the crowns, full speed dashes about wildly. The auspicious sign is torrential, the vicious tendencies are fierce. The gigantic sharp claws strike against the ground, makes the heavy hammer. Depressed sound, crowded chaotic. They continue to call out, are attracting in the hills the attention of other wolves. The speed is also getting more and more fast. Inside and outside 80, a pack of wolves hears the call. Their ominous light takes one's bearings everywhere after carefully, completely to above the tall mountain, sending out the wolf is howling. Then a wolf launches the great wing, since the sky captures, other 70 great wolf inflation bodies, dash about wildly in the jungles. More and more wolves hear the summon, for several hours, built up about 1,000. Purple Chelan great wolves. They are dashing about wildly gather one after another, the gigantic build. The cruel aura, forms the stirring hunting raging tide. The pack of wolves place visited, the forest collapses, the Rocky Mountain disintegration, the land in rumble thunders. Pack of wolves action. That should be Jiangyi. Lots of bravos rush to the upper air, looks into the distance momentum that the pack of wolves is dashing about wildly, shocks excitedly. Jiangyi has not paid attention, is burning the roaring flame, deducts the small bright saint technique in the upper air heartily, the speed is continue. Rise suddenly. Sun fights the clothes gradually with the body conjunction, unique ray with world bright energy formed blended very well. Haha, crisp. The Jiangyi whole body ray rises suddenly, the speed promotes one time. Suddenly. Moreover in the condition, can continue to over 5 seconds. Speedily. This is also only a time of speed, if can promote 9 times, what speed that can be? It seems like needs to take the complete set saint technique of Huangfu. Family/home. Suling pursues and behind diligently, was actually gradually spread out. After 200 li, 0.5 kilometers, almost could not see the Jiangyi form. Does this lunatic actually want to do? Suling stops in the summit, looks into the distance direction that Jiangyi is leaving. Suling miss? The upper air hears the screams. Cold Schwanta the dense fog is flushing, pleasantly surprised and inconceivable. Looks at Suling, are you also living? Have I died? Suling strange looks at her one eyes. Weren't you killed by Jiangyi, that lunatic? When? Was in the past few days he in hillside there, ambushed Supreme Jinqing. Time. I do not have. But I obviously. He borrowed me half skin. Your meaning is, hasn't he simply harmed you? He dares. Cold Xian does not know whether to laugh or cry, originally that is Jiangyi. Stimulates Supreme Jinqing intentionally, attracts the attention. Suling looks at that giant bird that the sky is circling, asked, is that the people of your academy? Many elders of academy, we saw the pack of wolves rebellion with. Takes me. Jiang Yi sped along more than 1,700 li, 0.5 kilometers, after the upper air, the ruins. That after finally crashes in the demon soul, wreaked havoc, leaves behind. The ruins are desolate, sores all over the eye, massive cracks are alarmed. The motley bloodstain is remembering, then frigidity. Jiang Yi draws out the chains from bronze inside the tower, conducts the back. After his permit's danbang. Can you burn me? Permit's pill calls out an alarm. Although back generous. Huge, but is burning violently the flame, the temperature is extremely high. Twists the space. Your soft armor can resist the high temperature, do not give me chaotically. Remembers my words, I am living, you have the opportunity to live. I died, you will live to might as well die. If the daring pit I throw into momentarily. Void you, from now on, you will wait to serve that more than 600 bravos. Jiang Yi spreads the wings 18 meters, to continue to speed along in the upper air, charges into the ruins the middle. Permit's pill stimulates to movement the spirit strength crazily, is stimulating cold silk soft armor, resists must melt her high temperature. She totally gives up now the thoughts of planning Jiang Yi, because most energy must be used to resist the roaring flame, other energy are used to control the mirror, is really unable to calm the mind to look for the opportunity to frame. Jiang Yi must start. Jiang Yi boils the saint flame is stimulating. Sun, to fight the trace of clothes violently, the release the powerful ray. As the matter stands, permit's pill complete cover in roaring flame, since outside is very difficult to detect her existence. What starts, permit's Danwang the mouth stopper elixir, was guaranteeing oneself have the sufficient energy to stimulate cold silk soft armor, will otherwise possibly be burnt alive momentarily. You have a look downward. The Jiang Yi flying high surges, making permits pill look to the wilderness ruins. The ruins end, 50 soul boundary high rank great wolf, passing over gently, and swiftly upper air, crashed in the place of ruins. Their height in 50 meters. Upward, the huge overwhelming power, is seething with excitement, the torrential auspicious sign, is filling the fearful ominous prestige. The following jungle thunders fiercely, the land rumble sways, the forest breaks off the sound is continuous. A purple Chilan great wolf to slash clashes from the woods, height more than 30 meters, huge majestic, the sharp claws seem like the sword to be sharp, the eyes are exuding the cruel cold light. The forest sways violently, a then purple Chilan great wolf, to slash clashes. Dozens. Several hundred heads. From all sides reaches 3,000, the huge build crowds the same place, raises several 100,000 beast, moist, fearful momenta. 3,000 purple, Chilan great wolf collectives roared, the acoustic shock. Wilderness, spread dozens over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, in the smooth ruins, the sound tide was turbulent, the probably real tide, curled up the endless dust. Chapter 753, Goes to War. Jiang Yi, you died, permits pill the holding breath cold air, she has not even seen the scenes of so many great wolf collective actions. Has you, I can live. Gives me to coordinate well. The Jiang Yi stiff body. To continue to clash forward. Do not have a dream, the purple Chilan great wolf incarnation, truly great wolf. Means crazy, the strength rises suddenly, is cruel, the auspicious sign that they release can also form astral air, /chi the raging tide, I cannot preserve. You coordinate although. What I make you experience am the true fight. Jiang Yi is fearless, instead fights, intent to surge upward. The high-rank wolves cried loud and long collectively, probably war called out, spread over the wilderness. 3,000 purple Chilean great wolves responded resoundingly, all dashed about wildly, are shivering the land. They are treading the giant stone, the ebullition auspicious sign, probably the galloping billowing mighty current. Submerges toward front. Lots of bravos pursue the wilderness, looks pack of wolves rebellion that shocks, is excited and stimulated. How did Jiangyi rush to here to come? Several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, wilderness ruins, simply are the natural hunting field of pack of wolves. He, if no other means that perhaps could not escape from these 500 li, 0.5 km, wilderness. Cold vortex Suling they follow close on, are arriving at the wilderness, is looking into Jiangyi, of distant place. They pursued, although was exclaiming in surprise the Jiangyi speed, actually really cannot comprehend Jiangyi to do. The present is several thousand heads, waits for other wolves to rush from other places, will be over 10,000 great wolves. Jiangyi. The resonant sound conveys from the horizon of distant place. The slaughtered deep pool crosses the expansive sky, welcomed the Jiangyi. Direction to overrun, over the face scowl, threatened. Jiangyi, along with us returns to Holy Land. Han Ao, they ride the lion vulture beast to follow on the heels, hysteric is calling out. Finally found Jiangyi, has not actually thought that behind him also follows several thousand dashing about wildly great wolves. Too crazy, too bastard. Their urgent seeking everywhere, the fortnight had not closed the eyes, he teases the pack of wolves to play unexpectedly here. Cannot by him, probably grasp again. However, an auspicious sign raging tide enormous and powerful expansive sky, rushes to well up from other position, that inside has a suffocating ominous prestige. Slaughtered deep pool, here is the samsara mystical place, you can come, but cannot recklessly the unseemly behavior. In the torrential auspicious sign broadcasts the dignified sound. Permits Yongsho is riding a purple Chilean great wolf of nirvana boundary. Treads the crack expansive sky, gallops speedily dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Intercepts the slaughtered deep pool. Although great wolf only then 5 meters. Is actually filling the suffocating ominous prestige, even / including Shurjo. The beasts felt the oppression, one after another slow. Permits Yongsho, makes way to me. Jiangyi is Marshal Marquis of Dark Kingdom, you cannot kill him. The slaughtered deep pool stops in the halfway. The domineering confronts, permits Yongsho. He, your master does not dare to speak to me with this tone. You, with? Permits Yongsho is riding the great wolf, retaliates proudly. No matter Jiangyi made anything, you must obey the custom. Any condition can be solved through the negotiations, but you cannot kill him. The slaughter. Deep pool worries, Jiangyi beyond 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, must carry off. Negotiations? Okay, you first kneel down to me, then makes the Jiangyi. Little darling kneel down. Make me happy, I could consider to negotiate. Otherwise. Our supreme Jin Qing has 100 methods to make Jiangyi die. Can 100 methods make Jiangyi live, to might as well die? Permits Yongsho has murder written all over one's face. I heard that Jiangyi also caught your permits to Thagata and permits pill. Wanting them to maintain a livelihood, you must negotiate. Han Ao, just about to attempts to negotiate, great wolf under permits Yongsho. The body sends out resonant calling out suddenly, in an instant, the sky seems like act drop fierce fluctuating, the sound tide is billowing, frigid. Incomparable, the front surface submerged the slaughtered deep pool they The slaughter deep pool whole body vitality turns wells up, the pain retrocedes. Han Ao, they hold a pitiful yell, felt that the body soul must be torn. The lion vulture beast under body wails sad and shrill, draws back. Again, but also the difference requests publication. Overreaches oneself. Permits Yongsho cold snort/hum, rides the great wolf to look to the pack of wolves that the distant place galloped, waits for Jiang Yi to be encircled. The great wolf under his body sends out resonant howling again, transmitted. Orders inside and outside 100 the pack of wolves leader, making them honest, stay in the space, making the following pack of wolves be responsible for pursuing. The slaughter deep pool covers the chest, the whole face pain, the looking into the distant place worrying, is looking for the person in greatly comfortable palace. They should arrive, only then they can prevent supreme Jin Qing. However, at this time, Jiang Yi dived suddenly, falls in the wilderness, then turns around, flutters to cry to howl, the pair of wings inspired to strike. Delimits the ground to charge into the pack of wolves. Does he want to do? The innumerable person holding breath cold air, why does not run, can slaughter with the pack of wolves? Jiang Yi wields the pair of wings, fights intent to surge upward, one's blood bubbles up to the brim. Goes to the war. Unprecedented. He must try the life and death war again, inspects the potential limit. Before resisted, Yu Tianqi, was only individual showdown. At this moment, meets head-on the pack of wolves, is the life and death test. Jiang Yi stops quickly. Han Ao Lin Nan, they call out an alarm in the distant place. Shuts up to me, permits Yongsho lifts the hand to berate, knits the brows, to stare at Jiang Yi of distant place, does this little fellow want to do? Pack of wolves dashes about wildly, auspicious sign like tide. After body crazy, the courage and uprightness has stimulated thoroughly, cruel, tyrannical, howls intensely. Jiang Yi cried to howl, the exciting stimulated, entire lust feather is shivering. Saint flame ebullition, glare, dazzling, along with the rebellion. Fierce tiger, great shape and other roaring flame beast of prey appears. Violently one after another, shouts wildly, shouted wild, welcomes the pack of wolves to hit. Bang! The instant collision, the probably great wolf strikes the shore, raises. Everywhere auspicious sign, is mixing the frigid broken bone decay meat. More than 100 kinds of roaring flame beast of prey, aggressive collision opens. Before the pack of wolves, detonation one after another starts the deafening chaotic tide. The Jiang Yi pair of wings like the blade, wild killing enters the pack of wolves, the place visited, the flesh and blood flying in all directions. The wild great wolves were chopped into pieces by the front surface. Roar. In the confusion, a first 5 heavy day of great wolf raises the sturdy sharp claws, takes the Jiang Yi head. The Jiang Yi god knows the agile, violent turnover, the right wing breaks out. The sharp claws, left wing revolving soars to the heavens, beheads it. Woo woo. The pack of wolves shouts, advancing uninterruptedly submerges. The Jiang Yi whole body roaring flame rebellion, 800 sharp hot feather. Suddenly slash violently to strike, no difference bang kill instantly. Massive great wolves were pierced the head, was penetrated the body. Jiang Yi starts the roaring flame raging tide, sweeps across the surrounding several hundred meters, detonates by the potential of cholera outrageously. The roaring flame rebellion, the golden light accompanies bloody water frigid, turning to well up. But has the great wolf to withstand slash top is rushing to the front chaotic. The auspicious sign is enormous and powerful, turns fiercely wells up, changes to The endless auspicious sign sharp claws, full submergence, Jiangyi. Permit's pill had been scared by the chaotic scene, considers only the frantic scream is struggling the chains. The pack of wolves is crazy, chaotic, tyrannical, as if even she must be gnawed to nip to tear into shreds. At this moment, her heartfelt feeling oneself want to frame Jiangyi in the pack of wolves is how weak, if Jiangyi died, she will bite to death in an instant. While still alive, the Jiangyi pair of wings ties tight, soars to the heavens, sticks out. Suddenly, the self-stimulation, the strength rises suddenly to the fourth heavenly layer peak. The roaring flame turns, wells up, the vermilion bird trace appears, the pair of wings to prey on the prestige of heaven, shoots up to the sky. Bang! In the auspicious sign raging tide, Jiangyi runs amok unimpededly, wild. Ripped open everywhere sharp claws. Cried to hell, the sound broke the expansive sky. Jiangyi killed the birthday, actually no quarter stopped. The roaring flame turns, wells up, forms the vast vortex, inside glare is flaming, 8 roaring. Flame heavy blows seem like sun to appear loudly. 3 first 6 heavy day of purple, Qilin great wolves step on the pack of wolves to clash, plunged Jiangyi, cruelly. Whole wide world fierce young fist. The Jiangyi rave, consciousness with the heavy blows links up, spirit mark. With roaring flame resonance, 8 heavy blows running amok expansive sky. And speed rises suddenly. 3 purple Qilin great wolves have not responded, the roaring flame heavy blows direct bang on their heads, is accompanying everywhere bloody water. Raises them forcefully, flies. Jiangyi dives, kills the pack of wolves again, the pair of wings inspires to strike, if potential day blade, cruel, is cutting down the chaotic pack of wolves. However, the pack of wolves, quantity were too many. Moreover, the build is huge, standing firm that one after another is dashing about wildly forward. Shifts to kill, behind also in dashing about wildly advances uninterruptedly. Crowded galloping. Chapter 754, Goes to War. Jiangyi, by brutal submergence, was cut down one quickly, throws 10, blows off 10, throws dozens. 3 great wolves bit the Jiangyi pair of wings, shakes crazily, pulls to tighten. A great wolf opens the big mouth, directly soars the throat of Jiangyi. Other great wolves killed crazily, occupied the surroundings, airtight. Jiangyi, now? My mirror prepared, Permit's pill, the courage wants to crack. Panic-stricken scream, tears uncontrolled getting down. She now eyeful is the wolf head, fang and sharp claws, as if the next second must be torn into shreds. Shut up. The Jiangyi vision is savage, flutters to cry to hell. And extremely violent. Vortex stimulates from the inner world, in an instant attacks the whole body. Blood vessel, forms the blast open courage vigor raging tide, the broken body turns fiercely, wells up. The courage vigor is rank, the momentum is violent, changes to 3 bloody, fierce animal heads. Resembles the person ghost, full head are the canine advantage tooth. The blood color animal head greatly like the hill, the fierce rave, dragging. The fierce courage vigor to run amok to wallop, periphery cruel gnawing bites. The chaotic purple, Qilin great wolf. This is the gluttony. The gluttony Saint Law, plunders the food common people. Jiangyi shouts fiercely, the whole body courage vigor continues the rebellion, condenses 10 gluttony animal heads one after another, wild strikes. Horizontally in all directions, the place visited, the purple Qilin great wolf. Is rapid, was plundered massive courage vigor. The short moment rebellion, the gluttony animal head returns in groups. Plunders the powerful life essence and blood, pours into the Jiangyi body. Over 30 huge purple Chilean great wolves were plundered the courage vigor, by that power and influence of gluttony alarmed and afraid soul. Surroundings also in crazy, here is short the confusion. The Jiangyi plundering courage vigor, fights intent to rise suddenly. Burns day of secret art first, the cholera world. The torrential roaring flame, the instantaneous detonation, sweeps across in the surroundings the kilometer. They turn fiercely well up, cholera audience. Plundered the courage vigor, the weak and terrified great wolves are. Unexpected, was been broken by brutal twisting, flesh and blood flying in all directions. The surroundings vacate the big piece open area immediately. Come. Jiangyi flutters to cry to howl, the front unfolds roaring flame law. Condenses the blood color phoenix. Turned over to Yuanfu to rise suddenly to over 100 meters, periphery. Frenzied plundering the courage vigor and energy within kilometer, to turn over to the strength of Yuan, re-entered the energy source, then evolved the roaring flame. Jiangyi welcomed rune/symbol Zhenshuang to pass, where's the roaring flame, the postscript Vermilion bird wrestled a day of technique. The surroundings chaotic pack of wolves quickly returns to normal, a first 6. Heavy day of great wolf first to slash clashes, the height more than 30 meters, the scales are hard, the mouthful canine, dashes about wildly the auspicious sign. To turn suddenly wells up, the speed rises suddenly unexpectedly. Jiangyi blends with the bright strength simultaneously, the speed also rises. Suddenly one time. Wolf claw suddenly, slash violently to strike, tears the space. The pair of wings thunders, front surface on. Exceeds the twofold day the powerful disparity, is facing to strike for the first time. The great wolf's sharp claws were lifted ruthlessly, Jiangyi seethes face up. After falling to the ground, almost loses the control. Several great wolves kill from behind, the auspicious sign was torrential. Changes to the sharp claws, the passing over gently and swiftly ground. Submerges Jiangyi. At a crucial moment, the Jiangyi violent surges, shoots up to the sky. However, a first 6 heavy day of great wolf treads the pack of wolves to jump. Suddenly, soars to the heavens that moment of fleeing in Jiangyi, bit his ankle. Fang closed, the wolf head moves violently. Jiangyi ankle area break, by ruthlessly lead ground. Massive wolves submerge, forefront is 5 heavy days. Jiangyi, permits pill, could not bear again. Because there is a fawn of great wolf to break through the roaring flame, bit directly to her, the big mouth was bigger than her body. Is slow. Jiangyi is just about to shout, the space has twisted, the mirror collides. Intensely. The next quarter, Jiangyi was shifted forcefully, appears in 100 meters. Upper air. The pack of wolves comes up empty-handed, loses the goal, immediately seeks. But, in surroundings wilderness dense and numerous is the overwhelming power. Great wolf, because the build is gigantic, that momentum seems like several 100,000 huge beast tides. In Jiangyi appears in the upper air, inside losing goal, the outside anxious. Hot-tempered purple Chilean great wolves actually move restlessly immediately. The eye of their hyperemia observes closely, suddenly presents the goal of upper air, is swaying the body violently, raises the enormous and powerful auspicious sign, a lot of scales are separated from the body, as the auspicious sign charges into the upper air. The scale is gigantic, probably several tens of thousands of purple grinding panstorms strike the expansive sky, the momentum is quite terrifying, let's person scalp tingles. Rumble. The purple scale slams into the upper air, deafening, explodes the fierce auspicious sign. They condense the generous purple Chilean long blade. Unexpectedly, is 30 meters to 50 meters. The purple blade surrounds purple astral air / chi, howls to divide to cut. Stirring. Permit's pill calls out an alarm, immediately condenses the mirror. Forcefully shift. Do not disturb. Did I special make you begin? The Jiangyi complexion changes, must stop vigorously, was actually hit by the mirror, shifts 500 meters upper air. Rumble, the front purple Qilin long blade comes up empty-handed, the chaotic hit, explodes the fierce explosion sound, starts violently the auspicious sign. Raging tide, that power and influence as if can collapse extinguishes 10,000 meters mountain. However, the pack of wolves, quantity were too many. The front purple Qilin long blade comes up empty-handed, behind formed one. After another were more, the dance expansive sky, blotted out the sky. Has to be equivalent to spirit origin realm, has to be equivalent to the soul. Boundary, soul boundary, 5 heavy days, 6 heavy days. If Jiangyi charges into the following pack of wolves immediately directly. The peripheral pack of wolves does not dare to strike randomly, but appears in the high place now, was equal to turning into the target completely. I am not, intentionally, permits pill, the complexion drastic change, condenses. Massive mirrors to shift Jiangyi immediately. However, the purple Qilin long blade dance strikes randomly, the fierce. Auspicious sign seems like the astral wind to be firm, submerged in the world. Several kilometers range. The mirror just took shape is been then broken by frigid twisting, is unable to form the space channel. The next quarter, the dense and numerous purple Qilin long blades are towing the firm auspicious sign raging tide, submerged Jiangyi. No, Lin Nan, their complexion is pallid, loses one's voice to call out in alarm, at this moment, their hearts shrank. Keeps the tone. Great wolf of permits Yongsho, to the body hints. Ahem, the young brat, looked that you are crazy anything. The great wolf sends out to call out, the head wolves of transmitting. Orders distant place. The wolf obtains the instruction, transmitted orders the wolves of following. Tumult to stop temporarily. Everywhere auspicious sign dispersing, Jiangyi crashes distressedly, by. Covered with blood of rumbling, even the pair of wings brutally cut off, the nape of the neck place had a wound to cut open the bone. Without the armor adheres, he has possibly been chopped into pieces now. Permit's pill, who it conducts the back, was hit by 2 purple Qilin long blades, almost cuts off around the middle. I really am not intentional. Sorry. Is unfair to, permits pill. Mouthful blood, weak entreaty. Gives you again an opportunity, I did not speak, you special were moved. Heedlessly to me. The Jiangyi low roar, is stimulating the courage vigor in. Second heart decisively. Small nirvana technique. The mighty current that the courage vigor of occupying opens the sluice gates. Probably, violent galloping, sweeps across the whole body, rushing the air, /chi. Of life is coordinating great dazzling heavenly scripture, is repairing the whole body injury rapidly. Among the short under several breaths, the Jiangyi blood covers the body. Fully to restore, even the vigor re-enters the peak. Is crowding dispersing in the following pack of wolves, prepares welcome. Jiangyi to arrive, the body that Jiangyi falls down shortly, inspires the pair of wings suddenly, bringing the roaring flame to shoot up to the sky. What? Permits Qingzhen and the others who various bravos, the team of academy, as well as just rushed, were startled by sudden one. Is dying obviously, how to live suddenly? Jiangyi flutters to soar, is at heart angry. The small nirvana technique is. He gives the mountains and rivers, to bury the preparation greatly, result. Waste here. Permits pill personally experiences the entire process, that Jiangyi quickly Restored, the shock somewhat fears. Also is this ability, was Nod bites. Such like before by the pack of wolves, can restore in an instant most. Flourishing. The Jiangyi moment has not stopped, after soaring to the heavens 100 meters, dives fiercely, hits to the chaotic crowded pack of wolves. Pack of wolves not so many surprised, saw that Jiangyi is also living, rapid tumult, advancing uninterruptedly must encircle Jiangyi. Small bright saint technique. The solar trace blooming glare of Jiangyi whole body, produces with the bright energy altogether melts, the speed rises suddenly instantly one time, dragging the roaring flame, to crash in the dense and numerous wolves. Outrageously. The pack of wolves that front sticks out suddenly comes up empty-handed one after another. The Jiangyi wild hit ground, in an instant, the roaring flame of being ready to continue to turn turbulently wells up, dashes about wildly violently. Goes directly to more than 1,000 meters from several hundred meters. As if the sea of fire is submerging the crowded purple Qilin great wolves. Chapter 755, Goes to War. The Jiangyi monster fire is fusing the solar fine fire and center of the earth beast spirit flame and other powerful ceremonial fires. The temperature is extremely high, the thick scales cannot resist. Purple Qilin great wolves in blazing sea of fire, in the pain struggles, sad and shrill pitiful yell. From the scales to the body, the rapid melting, in majestic plump body, short a half-minute, can turn into the ashes. However the pack of wolves is savage, fearless, they are crowding, collision of advancing uninterruptedly, sea of fire. Some 5 heavy days 6 heavy day of purple Qilin great wolves, endure the severe pain to dash about wildly. Several hundred meters, kills in front of Jiangyi. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Jiangyi cried to howl sharply, consciousness into the sea, nautical mile beast. Seal regained consciousness, turns in the roaring flame that welled up swiftly to condense over 100 fierce beast of prey, the fire bee, the spirit butterfly, several hundred over 1,000, their wild impacts, the intensive explosion, the pack of wolves that continued the bang to kill. More than 1,000 meters roaring flame, sea of fire, almost becomes the meat grinder, the cruel bang kills, to burn down the pack of wolves, chaotic, manic shocks. However, the pack of wolves, quantity were too many, they come in swarms. Trample the corpse, to proceed to clash, submerges Jiangyi rapidly. At the last minute, Jiangyi flutters to soar to the heavens, tears into shreds his previous quarter in the sturdy sharp claws, at small bright saint. Technique forcefully promotion speed, thrilling killing birthday. However, in the chaotic wilderness, presents one that shocks. In the Jiangyi crazy release roaring flame, suppresses kills in several minutes of pack of wolves, the wolves of surrounding in chaotic dashing about. Wildly, trampled mutually pester mutually, formed rising straight from the ground Langshan. Because the great wolf build is gigantic, Langshan in 3,500 meters high. Highest that is more than 800 meters unexpectedly. They rock fiercely, the auspicious sign ebullition, the mountain, is more like the tide probably, from Pentium in all directions, toward pack of wolves. Central location that Jiangyi was at pounding the past. Jiangyi just the thrilling escaping birthday, stood tall and erect, crowded. Langshan to crash in the line of sight immediately. Langshan inside wolves see Jiangyi, sends out resonant calling out. Completely, turns auspicious sign fierce rebellion that wells up, the scene of shocking even shocked the bravos in distant place. Massive great wolves in groups large expanse of treads the companion to soar, submerged Jiangyi from the sky. Permits pill the whole body chill, out of control, screamed. Her pupil enlarges, the Vision Institute, is the pack of wolves of killing. The sharp fang, the sharp claw, almost makes her collapse. Permit's pill. Jiang Yi finally used Permit's pill. Where toward goes? Said quickly, Permit's pill awakens the scream, the release 30 mirrors, overspreads the upper air. Shifts me to the pack of wolves' edge. Looked your. The Jiang Yi whole body. Ties tight, the combustion roaring flame, stimulating sun to fight the clothes. Okay good, Permit's pill thinks that Jiang Yi must escape, finally, immediately. Releases the mirror, to continue to span the upper air, reigning in the pack of wolves escapes thrillingly. Is that the mirror shift? Permit's young show the pupil condensability, looks into the distance as far as the eye can see. Before Jiang Yi suddenly appeared, when several hundred meters upper air, felt. That had the issue, at that time also thinks, was what space weapons, now. Finally determines, that was the mirror shift. That is Permit's pill. She tied up in conducting the back of Jiang Yi, Permit's Shenzhen of distant place, and the others changed countenance one after another. This damn bastard worked as anything. Permit's pill was too uncouthly. Cold Xian and other academy disciples shake the head again. And again, has not seen such savage person, has not seen such uncouthly person, caught unexpectedly, bundled uses in the body being swindled weapon. Pretty big beautiful woman. Jiang Yi must kill outward, finding the way to aid him. Slaughter deep pool. Vision twinkle, anxious is trying to find the solution, is looking for the person in greatly comfortable palace. Escapes quickly, quick. The Lin Nan anxious full sweat, wishes one could to overrun personally, drags from the pack of wolves Jiang Yi. Han Ao actually imperceptibly calm, the expression is getting more and more strange. He really cannot comprehend Jiang Yi actually to do, was submerged by the auspicious sign until before, was almost twisted the broken time, suddenly. Saw the light suddenly. This fellow seems like does, actually. Probably has what clever trick, actually wants dead. Because, the life and death recited. Permit's pill 37 shifts, stretch across more than 20 li, 0.5 kilometers, from all sides, finally shifts Jiang Yi to the pack of wolves outside. In this period reached to be broken the mirror by the auspicious sign 8 times, 5 out of control hit to the pack of wolves, twice was submerged by the pack of wolves livingly. She under the highly tense and crazy seeking livehood desire, displayed to let. She unbelievable potential. However, finally escaped the birthday, Permit's pill felt oneself must collapse. Now leaves? Permit's pill finishes barely the words, Jiang Yi turned around to kill toward the pack of wolves, the pair of wings divided to cut, fighting intent was torrential, has not responded while the pack of wolves, easily accomplished. Killed more than 300 meters, the place visited, the flesh and blood flying in all directions. Are you doing? You must do. Permit's pill goes wild, Thorough was insane. The pack of wolves is in a tumult, the nearby great wolves quickly launch to encircle. How did he go back? Lin Nan, in distant place anxious, stamping one's foot. Jiang Yi, you give me to come. Slaughter deep pool anxious being in a thundering rage thunderclap reverberation sky. Really? Han Ao whispered, guessed right. Gluttony Saint Law. Jiang Yi kills the pack of wolves deep place, the whole body courage vigor turns wells up, just like hurricane, resembles the tide. Curls over 100 meters. More than 10 fierce gluttony heads are towing the fishy smell red courage. Vigor, batters, is plundering periphery the courage vigor of massive great. Wolf, is enriching the Jiang Yi courage vigor, maintains self-strength that He will soon be dissipating. The pack of wolves is flurried. Although savage tyrannical, was actually startled by the terrifying aura of gluttony. The Jiangyi plundering courage vigor, fighting intent is soaring, the whole body leaps the powerful roaring flame by the potential of cholera, sweeps away a kilometer pack of wolves, cleans up the big piece blank. Kills. The Jiangyi anger howls, charges into the chaotic pack of wolves again. One first 6 heavy day of great wolf, more than 30 meters, come, raise the sturdy sharp claws, is surrounding the auspicious sign of rushing, if the potential the heavy hammer pounds ruthlessly to the head of Jiangyi. The Jiangyi postscript wrestles a day of technique, meets the approaching enemy the purple Qilin great wolf directly. The sharp claws junction strikes, energy rebellion. Jiangyi was flown ruthlessly by the racket, 6 heavy day of great wolves were also raised, strongly fly. Roar. Several great wolves pounce upon suddenly, must hold down Jiangyi. Jiangyi flies high the turnover, raises the wild roaring flame, startled. Draws back the great wolf, controls the body rapidly. Kills again to the pack of wolves, he is unprecedented, fights intent to surge upward, pure yang day. Fire was stimulated, is strengthening the strength continually. The Jiangyi pair of wings like the blade, opens tyrant blade, connects the bombardment. Front pack of wolves. A blade compared with blade, a blade is wilder than a blade. In impact, that in nearly the violent walks, aggressive kills more than 200 meters. Does he actually want to do? Fearful and apprehensive, that Dong Huang Ruyan looks, but cannot comprehend Jiangyi to do completely. Is this as challenging the limit? However, once is defeated, can die without doubt. More and more powerhouses rush to here, including various bravos, the beast of prey of Daluo, the supreme Jin Cheng's town/subdues powerhouses, they occupies. The sky, overlooks Jiangyi, that under, is slaughtering crazily. They are shocking savage and great strength of Jiangyi, even felt fearful. The pack of wolves that others meet such scale, has frightened insanely, this person not only fearless, seemed like kills to become addicted unexpectedly. The high-rank purple Qilin great wolves, that the upper air occupies actually could not bear, this thinks that the pack of wolves can easily encircle Jiangyi. Finally became the Jiangyi slaughterhouse on the contrary. A 7th heavenly layer great wolf dives suddenly, starts the auspicious sign. Raging tide, killed to pack of wolves inside Jiangyi. Jiangyi had the 7th heavenly layer great wolf to come, permits pill. Calls out an alarm in the Jiangyi back. Came? Jiangyi looks up to the sky, the pupil light condensability. He can. The hard anti-6 heavy day of great wolves, not have to challenge 7th heavenly layer. I lead you to leave, permits pill, the voice shivers, has the faint trace. Entreaty. She really must reach the limit of withstood limit and spirit strength. Does not use the Jiangyi control chains, dragging permits pill to take in the bronze tower. Ling very cold the vision looks at the 7th heavenly layer great wolf that the distant place is killing, howls greatly, flutters to soar to the heavens, killed on own initiative. Similar. Died under all vision. Did he welcome? Does he also want to challenge the 7th heavenly layer purple Qilin great wolf? He courts death. What can he have to hide kills, to incur, or special planning? Several thousand both eyes light observe closely Jiangyi completely. In the wilderness, the chaotic pack of wolves stops one after another, looks up to the sky, looks at the counterattack of Jiangyi. Chapter 756, Goes to War. Jiangyi opens mouth suddenly, sends out depressed and terrifying shouting. The whole body courage, vigor, ebullition, the soul moves restlessly, fierce. High temperature transpiration space. The mountains and rivers vary greatly. The Jiangyi heart rave, consciousness deep place that mysterious strength to regain consciousness in an instant, suddenly. The vast world becomes twists suddenly, all powerhouses do not have the indication probably during was involved was unreal. Here has 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers, beautiful, if picture. Scroll. Whether there is here performs the boundless forest, surges up. They that real, is dim indistinctly. While everyone absent-minded time, seen sudden drastic change that just presented. 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers crash comprehensively. The land caves, the rivers and streams change course, the crack gallops. Boundless forest dismemberment. The Vision Institute, the myriad things, buried to extinguish. The aura of desperate terrifying fills the world, is stimulating everyone's soul. But in the mountains and rivers, deep place of avalanche, in the endless abyss. Stratum, as if has a peerless tombstone, silent to tower. The Jiangyi consciousness links up with the energy, evolves the phenomenon. Amasses wealth, by heavy taxation the air/chi of mountains and rivers. The place of disaster, big grave ups and downs. Holds a memorial service for the mountains and rivers, the grave inscription. Common people. Many people lose one's voice to call out an alarm, the consciousness. Actually restores instantly, returns realistically. The beforehand illusion, seems only instantaneous, perishes probably is very long, many being startled family background cold sweat. The pack of wolves that moves restlessly, including below was peaceful. The Jiangyi appearance is fierce, soars to the heavens 800 meters, the disaster aura surrounds the whole body, takes the purple Qilin great wolf. It is not the genuine detonation mountains and rivers, but is the air/chi of evolving mountains and rivers, unites the disaster strength. The purple Qilin great wolf was stimulated, the whole body chill, actually. Gets back one's composure rapidly, the momentum does not reduce. It foot. Treads the expanse of sky, dashes about wildly speedily, more than 50 meters. Huge bodies are seething with excitement, the fierce auspicious sign, probably. The meteorite bang approached Jiangyi. The Jiangyi vision is blazing, fighting intent is soaring, comes. This surpasses the domineering challenge of third heavenly layer, let alone. Faces truly has the high-rank purple Qilin great wolf of Saint Beast. Bloodlines, is no different court staff. Bang. The Jiangyi, as if disaster incarnation, the wild hit, that buried too. Extinguish, the strength also to blast out, submerged the purple Qilin great wolf of dropping from the clouds. In an instant, the purple Qilin great wolf, great claw shivers all over. Covered with blood, even consciousness is stimulated intensely, as if must perish underground, always buries, the huge body also violent surges, flies upside down, retreats directly more than 300 meters. The innumerable person holding breath cold air, can this lunatic shake? Unexpectedly draws back the high-rank soul boundary? Although shakes draws back, but exceeds the collision of third heavenly layer. As before is the unbelievable effect. The Jiangyi whole body crack, the bloody water scatters, completely loses the control, is dragging the roaring flame and bloody water hits, to the land. Consciousness murkily, the whole body runs back and forth in confusion. Actually cannot feel the pain, the place that because the body can break. Broke. Cannot blast out directly, is because the whole wide world fights the link of Zhou. In that moment of hit, he was almost padded to fly, probably the soul. Heart-tearing, bloody water out of control flaps the whole body. The life and death recited appears again, must take into the hell him. Finished. Said goodbye. Jiang Yi brings everywhere bloody water, hit to the pack of wolves. The pack of wolves shouts, rushing to be first flees. They bite the arm leg of Jiang Yi, bit the head, bit the body, in frigid terror. And bite sound, Jiang Yi brutal ripping open. Massive wolves advance uninterruptedly to submerge. When the body was ripped open, Jiang Yi agreed receiving and instructing that the life and death recited. Suddenly, in the Jiang Yi heart runs out of a lot of black sharp claws, dense and numerous, tied down various whole body. Skeleton internal organs, wrapped solid. The Jiang Yi, surrounding distortion place black egg channel, tears ruthlessly. Him. At the last minute, Jiang Yi prepared a good big bird corpse to throw bronze inside the tower ahead of time. Screams and inspiration sound, in wilderness, in midair, continuously. They look helplessly. Jiang Yi was torn into shreds, while still alive. I said that grasps lives, permits Yongshou first changed the complexion. Although wants to kill Jiang Yi, has shouted loudly must kill him, but is not. Really wants Jiang Yi dead, at least does not die here, was torn into shreds by the pack of wolves. The great wolf roars immediately, is away from commands, wolves very much. The wolves call out loudly, stop the following pack of wolves. However, the pack of wolves is crazy, where can easily stop, they even too compete for the corpse, make a move wantonly, slaughters crazily. Finally, wolves own suicide to the pack of wolves, after the cruel racket flies. More than 10, controls the scene. However, besides the golden feather of ground, beside the fishy smell red blood, which also has the Jiang Yi shadow. Many great wolf mouthful blood, but also in creaking is chewing. The mouth of great wolf drops out only the claw, then swallows down. Has only the great wolf mouth also to flow out the brain fluid, was licked cleanly by it. Died. Did he really die? The Donghuang Ruiying sisters hide in void, shock looks at the following bloody scene. They are paying attention to the present entire journey from start, is waiting for Jiang Yi reversal. However, is this Jiang Yi goal? Pleasantly surprised transition in, does not have any anticipation, the brush in does not have any imagination. Died. Self-destruction after pinnacle revelry. Suling covers the red lip, unbelievable. She has also thought that Jiang Yi is playing to cheat, wants the pit dead pack of wolves, or what hidden to kill to incur, finally really died? The slaughtered deep pool gawked the meeting, flies into a rage, Supreme Jean Chung. You massacre Marshal Marquis, breaks the rule, no return Holy Land does not give up. He courts death. Could not complain about others, permits Yongshou complexion. Is gloomy. The person in greatly comfortable palace comes out to me. I know you in the slaughter deep pool roaring sky, the anger is more annoying. In his subconscious also felt that Jiang Yi has anything to plan, without thinking. Suddenly, especially the death, was torn into shreds by the pack of wolves. While still alive, the eaten cleanness, how he goes back to confess with Holy Land, how he confessed with the enlightened ruler. Regarding present Holy Land, rather his slaughtered deep pool died, Jiang Yi cannot die. Greatly comfortable palace, will be thoroughly responsible. Xiang Wanqing walks from the fog of sky, facial expression complex looks at the following pack of wolves. She truly from starting to arrive, the reason that has not come to is also like others. At the same time is sighing with emotion crazy of Jiang Yi, feels Jiang Yi to bring death, while suspected that Jiang Yi has anything to plan. Finally, died? By her appraisal to Jiang Yi, this is also ruthless and sly chaser, any Initiates an attack, is the stratagem, then decides, how possibly dead? Xiang Wanqing thinks suddenly before Jiangyi leaves, these words that spoke. He brings death. Hasn't Jiangyi died? But, Jiangyi died obviously here, moreover strength that showed from before. Did not seem like the substitute person. At this time, the distant place sky exuded the mighty waves suddenly, at first. No one paid attention, when the mighty waves proliferated rapidly, was getting more and more turbulent, starts the rumble tide, everyone's vision was attracted to pass. The space turbulence starts the numerous mighty waves, such as rivers and streams tide, continuous galloping. Cloud layer collapse to extinguish, the crack propagation, the endless ray. Shines the world. In the ray deep place, appears the marvelous natural image. The picture is indistinct, probably one float sky mysterious world. The mountain is boundless, the big tree is towering, the rivers and streams span the world frontline. The beast of prey treads the mountain the line, the spirit bird tearing vault of heaven, the giant beast fluctuates in Jianghai. An ancient and vast aura fills this stretch of the world, is shocking in the wilderness all powerhouse beast of prey. They saw the antiquity big dragon unexpectedly, 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, as if can crash the vault of heaven across the sky. They saw fought ancestor. White tiger, fighting intent, was boundless, roars 9 deity courtyards. They saw ancestor of vermilion birds 10,000 bird, the tearing world, the law. Tianping phoenix. They saw black tortoise, overwhelming, raising the monstrous waves is surely heavy. They even saw the antiquity ancients, moving mountains to fill the seas, pics. The star to moonwatch, they see 10,000 zhang, 3.33 m, Jin, holds up. To lift the vault of heaven, they also noticed that a day of demon runs amok. The anger fights, 10,000 monster. Mirage. Myriad things first ancestor? Is that the image of great antiquity world? Everyone after absent-minded, raises the air, /chi one after another, scalp. Tingles, boiled completely. From the bravos to the pack of wolves, charged into the picture of distant place crazily. Chapter 757, For All Eternity. The mysterious picture is indistinct and dim, vanishes rapidly. Several. Meteorite cuts void, crash wilderness. Profound Huangshe. That is profound Huangshe. Only then they can reappear the great antiquity picture. Yu Qingyao excited yelling that always watches critically, at the beginning of. That is the world stands like a tripod the most primitive spirit stones, the air/chi of inside yellow and black can cause the bloodlines to transform. Awakens the most ancient inheritance. Profound Huangshe is also their chaos purple mansion most longs for obtaining. And has not given up the treasure of seeking. In a big hurry quickly. Snatches quickly. U-1000 and the others, the whole body gives off heat, wild with joy too. Shivering. They have not seen so many profound Huangshe, has not seen such giant profound Huangshe. Moreover, the position of spatial warping in front, is recent to them. This simply was the luck of bestowed by heaven. Prosperous rumble. They condense the auspicious sign pair of wings, directly soars profound. Huangshe, that crashes. First snatches, biggest that. Yu Qingyao shouts anxiously, was urging rushes. To the forefront that clan, to be old. Dispersing, biggest that 3, we want completely. The front clan old calls. Out frantically, the sound has some vibratos. In crashing more than 10 profound Huangshe has 3 to be huge, the range. Estimate diameter can be about 1 meter. But profound Huangshe that they usually see, several centimeters is very rare, as of supreme Jincheng town. Clan most precious object, the largest diameter only has more than 20 centimeters. Bang! The pack of wolves dashes about wildly in the wilderness, the land shivers. The dust and fog turns wells up, the eyes of more than 3,000 double hyperemia stare at meteorite that the distant place is crashing stubbornly. The head wolves of sky howl resoundingly, the pair of wings surrounds the auspicious sign raging tide, at an exceptional pace, passing over gently and swiftly sky. The giant bird of Academy spreads the wings several hundred meters, starts the torrential hurricane, carries Whiteley, Cold Chien and the others to charge into the meteorite. In a big hurry quickly, giving me is quick permits Yongsho is urging under the body anxiously the purple Chilan great wolf. Unexpectedly is profound. Huangshi? In group's appearance. The samsara mystical place has not arrived at such great antiquity gem. The bravos in various places are unwilling to fall behind, activate spirit. Mark in abundance, release treasure, with Daluo and Supreme Jin Qing, as well as burns the powerhouses of Day of Academy to start the competition. Under the stimulation in profound Huangshi, they almost lose the reason. You are my, haha, heaven's blessing my chaos purple mansion. The clan of Purple Mansion always welcomed biggest that to overrun, the wild with joy. Expression became fierce, the dust pan big stingy vigorously promoted. However, profound Huangshi that the spatial warping, that crashes speedily vanishes. Suddenly. Probably is only the illusion, fell into the void cloth sack probably. Profound Huangshi? The clan always comes up empty-handed, was shocked. Directly. Void, Donghuang Ruiying whirls away the biggest profound Huangshi, then dashes to distant places second. Yu Qingyao is rushing to there, flings to offer a sacrifice to a weapon, howls against the wind, changes to the shackles, must imprison forcefully. However, profound Huangshi vanishes suddenly, does not have any indication. Without a trace. Profound Huangshi, my profound Huangshi. Yu Qingyao, wild with joy expression. Stiff on face. The clan of distant place old looks immediately to Yu Qingyao, here, is the illusions? Yu Thousand and the others stop one after another, now, or mirage? However, plunged that person of third profound Huangshi successfully to grasp. Profound Huangshi, rushing the air, chi of yellow and black was covering him. The whole body cell stretched probably, greedy, is deriving the marvelous energy. Yu Qingyao, they looked at the past neatly. Haha, I attained, I attained. That person yells excitedly, the whole body shivers. In his void has the person? Protects that profound Huangshi. The supreme gene. Chang's clan old responds immediately, charges into that clansman decisively. Protects profound Huangshi. Yu Qingyao and the others called out in alarm. Stimulates to movement the auspicious sign pair of wings crazily, starts the fierce strong winds, from all directions for the past. The Donghuang Ruiying secretly thought was a pity, charges into other places. Decisively, nearby whirls away 3. Before other parties rush, leaves here. Rapidly. Profound Huangshi, my profound Huangshi. Draws back to me, profound Huangshi is the royalty. Who snatches is whose. All parties move restlessly, advancing uninterruptedly plunging upper air. Although was whirled away 5, by Donghuang Ruiying, was wrested away 1, by Supreme Jin Qing, but 10 profound Huangshi crash in each position. The size, more than 10 centimeters, about half meters, are surging the air, chi of intense yellow and black, deducts the great antiquity picture, charges into the wilderness. Snatches one again. The supreme Jin Chang's clan always that profound Huangshe stopper to Yu Qingyao, charges into that nearby immediately. Acts together, no one disperse. Yu Qingqing takes in the space gem profound. Huangshe is following close on overrunning. When all parties launch slaughters crazily, Donghuang Ruiying brings 5. Yellow and black Xing to cross the expansive sky, has run out of beyond. Several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers. Such big profound Huangshe, hasn't the god seen? Donghuang Ruiying was exclaiming in surprise. Front 2 profound Huangshe, the diameter in 1 meter. About 5, surges the air/chi of yellow and black is rushing extremely. The air/chi of yellow and black turns fiercely, wells up, from time to time. Surrounds, blooms from time to time, but also evolves the myriad things new. Student/life mysterious picture. They look like 2 breeding stars, impressive, makes one shock. They wander from the deep space, should come from very remote past, even. Possibly traces the great antiquity period. They are primitive and pure, the effect is also inconceivable. Donghuang Ruiying has not looked like now is so shocking. Like this air/chi of pure yellow and black, far more than can the ancestor lineage/vein of awakening monster beast, but can also awaken they as the human race ancestor lineage/vein, even can affect spirit mark. Samsara mystical place can also fall down unexpectedly such treasure. Donghuang Ruiying exclaims in surprise, sigh with emotion, originally is only sees a play, has not thought that can also snatch, like this peerless spirit, treasure. However thinks of Jiang Yi, she is silent, really why cannot think. Through Jiang Yi, to want suicide. Jiang Yi just died, profound Huangshe got down, has the relation? Donghuang Ruiying both hands hold profound Huangshe, wants in the feeling whether has the special strength. But in this in an instant, the consciousness violent shake of Donghuang Ruiying, the surrounding scene probably is tidal, the retreat, what replaces it is an ancient length and breadth world. With before saw in the wilderness, mirage completely same. The primitive aura fills the world, the endless dense fog covers the mountains and rivers. Only has the monster beast in legend is everywhere. Donghuang Ruiying, as if experienced personally, places oneself in the great antiquity generation, is facing the ancestors of 10,000 spirit. While she shocks the confused time, the vast picture sudden drastic change, as if the time passes, the mountains and rivers change, a mammoth historical picture unfolds in the front loudly, seemed like her to walk in the river of space and time, for all eternity. With the face countenance of picture, the mysterious and ancient sounds in her mind reverberation, stay behind the trace, the penetration state of mind. Donghuang Ruiying pupil enlarges, red lips slightly, unbelievable feeling. Strength of inheritance. Elder sister. Elder sister. The Donghuang Ruiying exciting sound pulls forcefully from the shocked Donghuang Ruiying. Donghuang Ruiying somewhat is absent-minded, the mouth whispered. If Pil Sovereign hears her sound, will decide will fall into a deeper shock. Because she will read the language, unexpectedly yes, for all eternity. This is 6 buries the strength, and the eternal strength associated creation. World with various days. Various heaven has 6 to bury, similarly has 6. 6 bury the union, eternal all spatial. 6 melt, ancient eternal. Chapter 758, Genuine and Fake. Elder sister, you are in a daze. I knew the Jiangyi true goal. Donghuang Ruiying excited is swaying the arm of Donghuang Ruiying. What goal? Donghuang Ruiying looks at front profound Huangshe, in the mind. Reverberates the ancient god sound that continually that is shaking ancient. Shuojin. He comes is court's death. Isn't obvious? It is not, I mean, he really courts death, but really does not die. Dong Huang. Ruyan, excited, spoke incoherently. What do you want to say? Jiang Yi. The life and death, recited. Dong Huang. Ruyan, first-time mentality. That catches up with Jiang Yi, completely understands planning of Jiang Yi. Did life and death recite? Can at the critical moment, pull the evil and cruel weapon of Netherworld. Hell forcefully. Jiang Yi once carried off it in moonlight. Tianbao. Enters the Netherworld hell? Dong Huang. Ruing finally from restores. Life and death recited. Can haul in the Netherworld hell instantaneously. Jiang Yi likely starts from provocative Supreme Jin Qing, prepared for going to dead. He is after the revelry, is in front of Supreme Jin Qing, to come one. To play dead. Dong Huang. Ruyan more wants to be possible. Good Jiang Yi, actually to think of. Such plan. The pack of wolves shield, all parties witness, he goes to solemnly. And stirringly, has deceived everyone. Life and death recited, can put the Netherworld hell him, but can also deliver. Him? Dong Huang. Ruing surprise, unexpectedly such weapon. If so, Jiang Yi all unusual actions, could convince, probably. The situation that life and death recited was very strange, going was very easy, the life and death time can activate, but wanted, will have very big variable. For example, may come back immediately, has possibility several months, has possibility several years, might not come back forever. This bets the life? What is the significance of playing dead? He bets the life, but definitely had planning. Elder sister, you still remember that Jiang Yi, that flower that seeks for in the wilderness? We at that time were not strange, why he must look for that type of thing, likely for the preparation that to pass in and out the Netherworld hell made. As for the significance of playing dead, I guess 2 points. First, naturally was his high-profile character has caused the popular anger. Only then died to avoid all parties venting anger. No return Holy Land, only then died to be able no longer to pay attention to his such individual. He and no return Holy Land can develop safely. Second, Jiang Yi could stimulate greatly comfortable palace penalty supreme Jin Qing and Chaos Purple Mansion with the death, what is more important? Urging them to carry out does not die a day of tablet. The Dong Huang. Ruyan train of thought rare liveliness, said that also raised the head proudly. Dong Huang. Ruing gave the younger sister the appreciation look, this is actually very smart. Some truly truth, but there eventually is the nether world hell, by the boundary of his soul boundary, no matter makes anything to prepare, can be a narrow escape. If did not come back, he possibly really died. His behavior can guess with the common sense. Dong Huang. Ruyan, with a smile, could not smile. The cruelty that Jiang Yi works, and strangeness of strength, has made her produce dreads, but now, for several goals, dares to go to the dead Netherworld unexpectedly. This is the insane behavior the world several people can do. If the enemy was such person, perhaps in the evening must open eyes to sleep. Ruyan, you grasp this profound, Huangshi. Dong Huang. Ruing delivers to front of other that gigantic profound, Huangshi. Dong Huang. Ruyan, compared with Jiang Yi cause of death, now what she cares is this inside thing. Does? Tries the sensibility exchange, look can have what special matter to happen. Special matter? Dong Huang. Ruyan grasps profound, Huangshi, is sensing the rich energy carefully. Dong Huang. Ruing carefully is observing the younger sister, finally waited to wait, the younger sister opened the eye, a face visits her confusedly. Nothing happened? On the Dong Huang. Ruing face has not displayed anything. had the judgment at heart. In all profound Huangsher of dropping from the clouds should, only then and biggest that is hiding the inheritance. No, this is not the inheritance, but is the law aim that the heaven lowers, designated her from trillion lives. For all eternity. In the world can also have such terrifying power unexpectedly. If realizes truly, she can receive and instruct the strength and immemorial strength of antiquity from the vast river of history, even ancient times the strength of great antiquity, but also since may be able to condense the air/chi of millennium, the reorganization world, suppresses the disaster. If realizes truly, she will have the opportunity to stand erect in the summit of the world, overlooks all living things. During wilderness immersion of distant place is also slaughtering, to rob. Profound Huangsher kills to get angry. The monster beasts of Deluo clash with supreme Jinqing. The slaughtered deep pool has not paid attention to profound Huangsher, but leaves rapidly, worries to rush to no return Holy Land report. Big senior brother, no rush. Waits for me, no rush. Jiang Yi, he has not died. Han Ao opened the mouth until this time. What? Jiang Yi has not really died. Has not at least died temporarily. What do you mean? Jiang Yi has a weapon to call the life and death to recite, takes from Moonlight Tianbao, I presented at that time. That type of thing can draw the netherworld hell, then puts the slaughtered deep pool observes, closely, Han Ao stubbornly, the brow wrinkle is tighter, did you determine? Lin Nan, they stare the big eye, has such weapon, can drag to the netherworld. Hell? This was equivalent stretches across two world. I determined, certainly. Han Ao, very affirmative say/way. Why you special, did not say early. The slaughtered deep pool raises the palm of the hand almost to fling, Lin Nan, they got angry. If said ahead of time, the mood of your grief and indignation does not come out on the stimulation. Han Ao smiles embarrassedly. You. Big senior brother should not be excited, I also think suddenly. Does he go to the hell to do? The heart that the slaughtered deep pool they hang puts down finally most, Jiang Yi really plans, is only the hell? Can that place go casually? Moreover, this planning way too bastard, they were even kept in the dark. Looks for the stimulation. The people played enough, the disaster ghost. You were affected by whom, is less proper. The slaughtered deep pool, puts on a serious face to berate, but also cracks a joke. Lin Nan, shakes the head, but who can also be, Xiao Fengwu. Other fellow apprentices closely examine, netherworld hell that place wants. To go, wants to return, can return? Han Ao said, according to the view of Moonlight Tianbao, can come out, where? Also from comes out, when comes out, has very big variable. In other words, can Jiang Yi come back, depends entirely on the luck. It can be said that. Why didn't you prevent him at that time? He brings such dangerous thing along. How don't you report with Holy Land? If can prevent him, he was not Jiang Yi. The big senior brother, does not blame me, I have not really thought he will use this thing on own initiative. Han Ao thinks that the life and death recited is Jiang Yi keeps certain crucial moments to be used to bet the life, has not thought that lunatic. Renovated his cognition again, betting the thing of life, when toy, after one frisked and scampered, directly soared the netherworld disaster ghost to go. Left behind supreme Jinqing, to be thrown into confusion, to think that caused trouble. Han Ao, now to Jiang Yi crazy was more numb, even if in the future, Jiang Yi hugs a demoness from the hell, he does not bring surprisedly. Why does he go to the netherworld hell? Because can stimulate supreme Jin Cheng? Simply nonsense. He does not know oneself bring the great wilderness. Seal, if did not come back, slaughter deep pool departure, hurriedly. Must reports this matter with the teacher and enlightened ruler, slenderly. Haneo pursues, big senior brother, we must coordinate 10 million / countless. What coordinates? We must recognize that Jiangyi died, then makes with supreme Jin Cheng. Cannot waste Jiangyi to the opportunity that we create. He dies now. That is the netherworld hell. Strict sense, he belongs now half dead. Haneo smiled lightly. He, if really did not come back, you can also smile? Chapter 759, Finally Revelry. In the wilderness, Xiang Wanqing stands in Jiangyi, silently by the eating place. The pack of wolves has left, ground in confusion full is the blood, shocking. Seems telling beforehand slaughtering. Did Jiangyi really die? That truly is Jiangyi, right? Jiangyi truly dies here, right? Why, however, can Jiangyi die? He definitely does not need to challenge with the pack of wolves, does not need to kill dead with the pack of wolves. Xiang Wanqing always feels that inside has the fishy, no, is indefinitely has. The fishy. Does Jiangyi bring death intentionally? Still remembers before he challenges Supreme Jin Cheng, had mentioned this to her room. Has said explicitly, he is dying. At that time felt cracks a joke, has not thought. He has also asked that if died, doesn't die a day of tablet also to use? In other words, he returns to the Dark Kingdom time, thought of the death? Xiang Wanqing talked to oneself in a soft voice, even more felt this as Jiang. He makes a bureau. Moreover, some of she strange feelings, Jiangyi is even unintentional, is guiding her to enter this bureau. Shortly, battle of distant place comes to an end. Supreme Jincheng snatches 3. Daluo arrests away 4. Burned a day of academy, to obtain 2, fell ensuing together. As for robbing the bravos in profound Huangshe, besides a few escapes, other were killed by the pack of wolves, completely. Supreme Jincheng must make the bravos know, who is the master in samsara mystical place, what thing they can bump, what thing cannot bump. He. Good treasure permits Yongsho is appreciating front float 3. Profound Huangshe satisfied, each is about half meter, the air/chi of rich yellow and black makes one be enchanted by, is formidable. So gigantic. Profound Huangshe, let alone has seen, listens not to listen. If inside can have purer primitive source strength, but also possibly through stimulating the human race ancestor lineage/vein, transform spirit mark. Although the beast of prey of Daluo obtained 4, but eyes covetously is staring at Supreme Jincheng and Yu Qingyao. Regarding monster beast, effect. Far ultra-human race of profound Huangshe. You know that Chaos Purple Mansion position, the strength of your clearer. Chaos Purple Mansion, advising politely you do not act rashly. Yu Qingyao now is anxious, because they are hiding 1 meter, many profound Huangshe. Before all parties left far, cannot determine many profound Huangshe, is what? Scale. If makes again, making them discover in her hand also to hide more than 1 meter together more than 80 centimeters, giant profound Huangshe, supreme. Jincheng or Daluo, faced with the retaliation, may rather tear into shreds her. The monster beasts of Daluo are combative, moves restlessly very much, there is a worry. They do not fear the Chaos Purple Mansion, because both sides were away from or too far, the Chaos Purple Mansion does not dare to cross several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, to come the retaliation. However, what They worry with Supreme Jin Qing stands with the Chaos Purple Mansion in one. Unexpectedly. Vice commands. Supreme Jin Qing's guarding reminded Permits Yongsho not to forget also to have the Jiangyi matter to process. Permits Yongsho looked to Xiang Wanqing, a brow slightly wrinkle. This beautiful woman has not paid attention to profound Huangshe unexpectedly, from beginning to end, stands in the place of Jiangyi, tragic death. Vice commands, you best chat with her. Guarding reminded Permits Yongsho. Permits Yongsho receives profound Huangshe, what? The Supreme Jin Qing's powerhouses stand one after another, Permits Yongsho. Behind, in the foreheads gather several to segregate heavily. They are very clear behind greatly comfortable palace influence are anything that far more than is the sovereign said, is the top sovereign said simply. The greatly comfortable palace after Jiangyi obtains the name of Marshal. Marquis, visits them personally, and to bringing to light attitude. Finally, now Jiangyi really dies. This is hitting the face of greatly comfortable palace. Moreover, Jiangyi died was equal to that Dark Kingdom first Marshal Marquis. Was killed, later who also dares to challenge Marshal Marquis, the military. Waits for the Imperial Civil Service examination results also has what? Significance? Jiangyi has not died, they wished one could to rip him exactly, now Jiangyi died, they felt thornily. Permits Yongsho said on own initiative, to the palace lord, is really not we must kill Jiangyi, is Jiangyi wants to bring death. This is the completely different two concepts, I believe that you also saw clearly. Xiang Wanqing lifted the view, has not paid attention to Permits Yongsho, but shot a look at to by Yu Qingyao, who they controlled. Yu Qingyao is vigilant immediately. The Jiangyi death are not related with us. Xiang Wanqing had planning at heart, said lightly, the Jiangyi death are not related with your both sides, because he enters the true goal of samsara. Mystical places to bring death, this is also the extremely crazy reason why he displays. The exchange of people's surprise is the vision, bringing death? Why? Xiang Wanqing continues saying, but the Jiangyi death also has the relations with your both, because Jiangyi must ask you to carry out with own death does not die the duty of day of tablet. Permits Yongsho strange asking, has Jiangyi told you? Jiangyi returns to the Dark Kingdom time, first looked for me, inquired that. Has what means to make two big royalty full power coordinate his action. I said that only if he dies. Finally you saw, Jiangyi starting from that time. On the extremely crazy of performance, stopped at nothing. Because he was ready. These days, Jiangyi all crazy, all slaughtering, are his final revelry. Xiang Wanqing can feel, this should be the Jiangyi true goal. But could not. Master, Jiangyi really dead, played dead. Although the playing dead possibility is bigger, but how does he achieve? Yu Qingyao suddenly, no wonder. She always does not understand that the Jiangyi such crazy challenge, contracts enmity everywhere, how in the future must end, originally was ready to go. However, is the duty that Jiangyi turns over to what is worth him paying with the life unexpectedly. Permits Yongsho also thought through, originally is really brings death, then no wonder is rampant. However, more wants more to feel aggrievedly, more wants more to feel the anger, the Jiangyi actually revelry, they know nothing. A company are accompanying insanely noisily, from all sides made contact with. Permits Pill and other St. Mark's, lots of elite disciples. I have not thought that Jiangyi will really go, but he, since did that also. Hopes that you can forgive his beforehand achievement, do not aim at no return. Holy Land again. Moreover, you violated making of Marshal Marquis eventually. The greatly comfortable palace will make the penalty, moreover full power. Safeguard day of tablet task execution. Xiang Wanqing said seriously, the beautiful tender face did not have in the past smile, but deeply is staring at the wilderness of Jiangyi tragic death. The kids, the elder sister I coordinated you to complete to settle, you? Is living, died. Who is that woman? She is giving orders, probably. Suling Strange looks into the distant place, the bosom is dying profound Huangshe that rigidly adheres to her to snatch. Has not seen the cold vortex they are stranger. Arrogant supreme Jin Cheng actually dreads that woman probably very much. Moreover, the woman was too beautiful, the appearance, stature, or the makings, let the woman blushing with shame man saliva. They are discussing the Jiangyi matter, probably. Suling felt very regrettable. Although the fellow was crazy, bastard, but died suddenly, was pitifully. Holy Land kills the royalty kills Holy Land, they must pay the price, does not know how should end. Teacher Whiteley shakes the head. The Holy Land royalty always maintains the respect, while water not interfering with river water, has not had serious slaughtering, but Jiangyi violated the taboo, one's effort, causes confrontation of royal Holy Land. If both sides process not well, is very easy to cause a bigger turbulence. How I felt that the matter does have the fishy, cold Xian still remembers. When Jiangyi dies, the no-return Holy Land person has shouted what Marshal Marquis, the greatly comfortable palace, has nothing to do with us. We should go back. Teacher Whiteley is feeling profound. Huangshe in Space Ring shows the exciting expression. This most precious object can definitely be the town/subdues institute most precious object of Brahma Academy. Young bastard, our gratitude and grudges wrote off, the next generation. Mediates. Suling looked at the Jiangyi bitten to death direction, they left the wilderness with white glass. Chapter 760, Potential of Profound Huangshe. Supreme Jinqing. Jiangyi was killed, bit to death by the pack of wolves while still alive. They dispel anger finally. Although wicked Buddha died, but helped Saint Buddha, the good and evil is accommodating. Permits Tathagata finally was complete. Permits Pill dies, was a pity. Mirror Spirit Mark is rare and powerful, they continuously in devoted training, places the great expectations, has not thought that died in own mystical place. Is good takes carry back 3 giant profound Huangshe, because of permits. Yongshou. Profound Huangshe nearly has vanished in their time, egg size can cause greedy. That the royal even sovereigns said that these 3 were really more than half meter. Not only the head of the clan is shocked, even / including the ancestors all go out the research. After the careful investigation, they determined that 3 profound Huangshe is very likely to come from the great antiquity time, when inside seals, the world is inaugurating, strength of the most primitive nature. Among the spirit mark grade has the severe boundary, insurmountable, cannot offend. This is the human race discipline that the heaven sets. Su Jiaolao ancestor is silver-haired, is actually in high spirits, imposing manner like sea. He is raising both hands, cautious is provoking 3 profound Huangshe. The energy of profound Huangshe had been stimulated, is seething with excitement. The air / qi of vast yellow and black, the surging palace, fills Jin Chang's ninth. They enlight into the sea, nautical mile fierce fluctuating. 3 microcosms, deduct the picture that is shocking mysteriously probably. Su all high levels gather here, vision frantic looks at peerless spirit. Treasure. But The Su Jiao Lao ancestor eye ground fine glow is bright, the sound shivers slightly, when there are some energy offends the heaven discipline. Sufficiently, the spirit mark boundary will have the opportunity forcefully to be broken through. These three giant profound Huangshi from great antiquity. Time, touched that energy level obviously. Old ancestor, can they make the excellent work sublimate today? Head of the clan Su Jia is looking up to float profound Huangshi, makes an effort to grasp. The fist is suppressing the excitement. Only can say, has the opportunity. The old ancestor shakes the head, after all no one has contacted such energy. Really has the opportunity? People holding breath cold air, an eye frantic. Rises suddenly again several points. Although as only has opportunity, but has broken their cognition until now. Sufficiently normal, let alone the excellent works today, even sixth rank to the excellent works, are the insurmountable gap. The heaven has eyes, gives their Su to lower such kindness unexpectedly. Head of the clan Su Jia said respectfully, old ancestor, please decide. 3. Profound Huangshi is seals, the waiting the descendants will use to the later generation in the future, uses now. Does not need to wait again, now uses. The old ancestor is staring at hanging. Profound Huangshi, seems like appreciating in world most beautiful treasure. Please the old ancestor decide, whom gives to use. All high levels in palace. Make an effort to get hold of the fist, the breathing rapidly, is waiting for. The old ancestor's roll call. If can break through the spirit mark barrier. Indicates that they will have the opportunity to sublimate comprehensively. Make great strides forward the sage level. Your bodies are mature, spirit mark has finalized, stimulates the potential. Very much difficultly again. I look, give the children. The old ancestor, such remarks, stands in threshold outside permits Tianqi, and the others the spirit inspires greatly, the whole body initiates a heat flow. Pleasantly surprised is looking at the old ancestor. The high levels in palace lose sigh, but thinks naturally. The children in the development body, the growth spirit mark growth period, the function of profound Huangshi lie in stimulating the bloodline's potential exactly, has the opportunity to facilitate the transformation of spirit mark. They turn the head in abundance, look to permits Tianqi and the others. This is the chance of a lifetime, is a day of falling luck. Even cannot successfully transform, can still transform the body comprehensively, in the future achieves half-saint level is not overrated. Permits Tianqi, they observed closely, the old ancestor, stubbornly, the eye forgot winking. Permits Tianqi, permits receive favor. You are beast spirit mark, can through the stimulation monster beast bloodlines, stimulate the spirit mark. Sublimation old ancestor mentioned by name, directing to profound Huangshi. To flutter to outside permits Tianqi, and permits, receives favor. Decides, does not lose the old ancestor, to expect permits Tianqi, permits. Received favor almost to shout hysteric, knelt down layer on layer / heavily. Third. Tries to permits Rolai. The old ancestor is directing the third. Profound Huangshi, gave to permits Tathagata. Great-great-grandson permits Tathagata, decides to do utmost permits Rolai. Holds their palms together, grave solemn and respectful. The old ancestor at the back of both hands, the eye pupil, is profound. In these three profound Huangshi has the most primitive source strength, but can play many roles, can stimulate the excellent works to the day transformation. Is unknown. All need you tried to find out, attempt. You do not need to thank me, if can be successful, our supreme Jinqing must. Thank you. Chaos Purple Mansion. Although Yu Qingyao only has 2, but one more than 1 meter, 1.5 meters many. Moreover, their chaos purple mansion is the bloodlines. Inheritance, like monster beast such, was not limited by spirit mark. Although the excellent works bloodlines to ascend to heaven to the span difficult ratio of day bloodlines, but at least can achieve. After Yu Qingyao brings, immediately causes the tremendous sensation. After vigorous discussion, biggest that gave Yu Tianqi, hopes that Yu Tianqi day bloodlines can grow stronger again, other that gave the eldest son uncle Yu Quan, guarantees him smoothly, since the day bloodlines. Did Jiang Yi really die? Yu Jingxiong, the third time is asked that how. Because wants to feel that the matter has the fishy. We personally see, Jiang Yi was torn into shreds by the pack of wolves, even the bone chewed rottenly. As for the reason, Xiang Wanqing of greatly comfortable palace said personally, Jiang Yi returned to the same day of dark kingdom to contact with her, is willing to sacrifice the life and ensure did not die the action of day of tablet successfully to complete. Jiang Yi was unwilling died, therefore from practicing martial arts stage. Killed the samsara mystical place, came at the point of death beforehand. Revelry. Yu Qingyao believes that oneself believes then aspect, she dares to be responsible for the words that oneself spoke. No return Holy Land, how can they make Jiang Yi die? No return Holy Land, should not know. They enter the samsara mystical place too. Start to search high and low, finally prevents vigorously, but the Jiang Yi dead intent has decided that has not paid attention. Can be false, Jiang Yi? Not, absolutely not, before Jiang Yi at the point of death, killed the most hour with the pack of wolves, only then he can have such violent disposition and courage. Pitifully. Yu Tianqi shakes the head, but said casually, his energy completely in front that 1 meter many profound Huangshi. The day bloodlines actually also divide 3 big levels, but day cannot promote like the 3 levels in excellent works. The day 3 big levels are equivalent to 3 grade, is corresponding 3 big boundaries, is almost impossible to span, even if they are the bloodline's inheritance. However, had this profound Huangshi, is 1 meter many profound Huangshi, he is hopeful to the 2nd level makes great strides forward. This will change his destiny without doubt. The position of head of the clan went to none other than him. Jiang Yi, what duty doesn't die a day of tablet is? Yu Qingsong is very curious, what duty can make Jiang Yi give up the future, gives up the life? This without doubt is to oneself associated blaspheming diligently. Yu Jingxiong looked at a head of the clan, said, he must destroy the 9th lunar month dynasty. What? Yu Tianqi, Uncle Yu Quan, Yu Qingyao, and the others did the look. Changes, destroy the royalty, excitedly? How 9th lunar month the dynasty? Provoked Jiang Yi that compelled unexpectedly used with the death. Does not die a day of tablet. We do not know that Jiang Yi had what gratitude and grudges with the 9th lunar month dynasty, but looks like Yu Jingxiong now, although was very difficult to accept the death of Jiang Yi, but if he really had the dead enmity with the 9th lunar month dynasty, by his crazy disposition, but also was really anything does, even if paid with the life. The head of the clan of Chaos Purple Mansion said, since Jiang Yi died, this day tablet duty, we wholeheartedly. Yu Jingxiong, you relate Xiang Wanqing. On own initiative, do not wait for her to urge again. Yu Tianqi, Uncle Yu Quan, you close up to me immediately, the family exhaustibility will mobilize the resources, coordinating you to refine absorption profound Huangshi. Chapter 761, The Riddle of Life and Death. Dark Kingdom, Moonlight, Tianbao. Did life and death recite? Did Jiang Yi play dead to rush in the netherworld? Hell? Dong Huang Xingjia forgot matter that quickly the life and death. Recited. Dong Huang Ruyan proud as raising the head, Jiang Yi returns to the dark. Kingdom time is ready that went, his all challenges and crazy, before our play. Dead the revelry. Why does he want to do that? Dong Huang Xingjia deeply frowned, although. Explained Jiang Yi, all unusual actions like this, but reason? Naturally protects itself. He only then died, can let Supreme Jinqing and Chaos Purple Mansion no longer retaliates him, no longer resists, no return. Holy Land. He must with the death, stimulate too big royalty, making them full power coordinate, not dead a day of tablet to act. Dong Huang Xingjia silent little while, distant head, some truth, but is somewhat forced. Dong Huang Ruyan discontented say/way, very reasonable, to be how forced. Dong Huang Ruing said, he should to look for anything to the nether world. Hell. Stands eastern, bright magnificence near window opens slightly the closed eye. Clear suddenly, in a soft voice a language, Kunlun Mountains. What? Dong Huang Ruyan looked at the past. Eastern bright magnificent, perfectly clear window, stares at the endless darkness to be void. Kunlun Mountains. Azura. Blood coffin. If the Jiangyi goal is there, his status almost can determine completely. Dong Huang Ruyan said quietly, elder sister, what are Kunlun Mountains? Netherworld Hell 9-side Guijia 1, Hell biggest ghost mountain. Kunlun Mountains ghost underground 9-layer boundaries, ground 9-layer. Boundaries, high and low 90,000 li, 0.5 kilometers. The Xiao Town 9 quiet abyss, raise the nether world vault of heaven, passes. Through the life and death too, links the Revelation 100 clan. Battlefields. There is also the hell most chaotic place, the wars of multiple fairy, it is said the great antiquity erupts until now, Kunlun Mountains are the most important battlefield, there is burying the countless deity remains, is burying the innumerable netherworld ghost lords, their degree of hazard. Dong Huang Ruing shakes the head slowly, whispered, our live people are unable to imagine. Can Jiang Yi arrive there? Dong Huang Ruyan surprised covers, to be quiet. Does not know. Dong Huang Ruing looks at the back of vice founder, is secretly amazed. Why speaking of the Jiangyi goal, the vice founder will mention Kunlun Mountains? Kunlun Mountains ghost that place that made various. God how to have the relations with Jiangyi. He, eventually is only excellent works. Dong Huang Xingjia, you continue to assume the Dark Kingdom, observes closely. The fox of greatly comfortable palace. Although it is only one of the Saint King 9 big clone, but this only compared with former, that only. The eastern bright magnificence clear said, the figure twisted, integrates. Void. He must attend the netherworld hell, investigates the Kunlun Mountains. Ghost Mountain. Vice founder, here also has the action record of Jiangyi in Samsara mystical place. Dong Huang Ruing quickly puts out the crystal stone, but the eastern bright magnificence clear has vanished. Recorded completely? Dong Huang Xingjia deeply frowned, surprise vice founder's response. Altogether 5 memory crystal stones, record us to discover the entire process after Jiangyi. Dong Huang Ruiying gives the father the crystal stone. By Dong Huang Ruyan said, splendor that you cannot imagine. Looked, you will change the appraisal to Jiangyi, he is not the fight madman, he is a dangerous lunatic. Dong Huang Ruiying also said, Jiangyi displays a mysterious strength, can detonate the mountains and rivers, the father you pays attention to have a look. Dong Huang Xingjia is paying attention to 2 female expressions, grips the Crystal stone to start to feel. Does father, how profound Huangshe process? Side Dong Huang Ruiying looks at. Float 5, profound Huangshe. After their comprehensive survey, the maximum that diameter is 1 meter 63. The second largest that diameter in 1 meter 37, other 3 diameters in 50 centimeters to 80 centimeters. They float there, is blooming colorful radiance, at the beginning of the air/chi of overflowing full palace rich yellow and black, evolves the world. Born indistinctly the mysterious picture. Stays behind completely, they belong to our 9 heavenly palace. Dong Huang. Xingjia looks to profound Huangshe, the eyes glitters the scalding hot ray. Let alone he has not seen, just the vice-founders said that has not seen. In profound Huangshe of such scale is definitely retaining primitively the purest. Myriad things source air/chi, means that can stimulate the human race ancestor. Lineage/vein. Stimulates the human race ancestor lineage/vein? Thinks excitedly. Perhaps. Really can through the ancestor lineage/vein, cause the transformation of bloodlines has the inconceivable promotion. Dong Huang Ruyan cautious say/way, vice-founder just said that we leave behind. 2 to be young, other must deliver to the god, gives the founder directly. Stays behind. We use. This is can change the destiny treasure, a lot of years. Are rare, how could give others submissively? On the Dong Huang Xingjie face. Flashes through the rare domineering. Wah. Good. Dong Huang Ruyan excited jumps, according to the speculation of vice-founder, profound Huangshe even has the opportunity to boost the excellent works today like this. Greatly comfortable palace. I guessed that Jiangyi has not died, but I saw with one's own eyes him dead. Xiang Wanqing, by sitting on soft cot, spooky light language. At that time had the space to fluctuate? The small fox jumps to her in front. Shrinks in her arms. He carried permits pill at that time, but before it happened, already permits. Dancho. Has the special fluctuation of energy? Before he displayed, has not used the style, by the 4th heavenly layer. Strength, raised drew back the 7th heavenly layer great wolf, then the whole body was stave, falls in the pack of wolves. I have watched at that time. The situation carefully, had not discovered that was shifted the sign that leaves forcefully. No return Holy Land? From them the performance, very accidentally/surprisingly was very at that time sorrowful, does not seem like the camouflage. Do I arrange the blood of Jiangyi you collect? You or think. I can through his blood, feel his life and death. Xiang Wanqing sets out, the back is enchanting, the gait is beautiful, the whole body sends out is letting the seduction that the person bloodline spurt to open. She takes out a magnificent and expensive brocade/bright box from the corner of room, inside is placing 5 jade bottles, in each jade bottle packed the fishy smell red blood. All during is the Jiangyi challenge match, keeps the blood on. Arena, was collected by her carefully. Xiang Wanqing takes out 1 bottle, gave the white jade fox. The white jade fox draws in the blood the body, closes the eye to feel. Silently. Normally, she can through the blood of any living creature, feel their life and death, even as the approximate position, but this time, after she feels repeatedly, cannot get the detailed response. Elder sister? Xiang Wanqing has to plant not the good premonition, really. Died? I cannot feel his existence, but probably somewhat weak relation, very strange. Feeling. Hasn't he died? Might die, might be hides in some special place, can twist the life and death boundary. Life and death boundary? Xiang Wanqing looks at each other with the fox. Suddenly, a person of fox with one voice, did life and death recite? Did Jiangyi die to recite since birth? The Xiang Wanqing holding breath cold. Air, on the face of tender face shows the shocking expression for the first time. He the life and death wherefrom obtains recites, he knows that what thing that is? The fox voice becomes severe. If is really the life and death recites, Jiangyi, the Xiang Wanqing. Facial expression is getting more and more dignified. The small fox deeply inspires, regrettable shaking the head, forgets him, he abandoned. Chapter 762, 10 years of date of return. No return Holy Land. After slaughter Deep Pool Han Ao, they return to Dark Kingdom report. Immediately returns to No Return Holy Land, shouted Yi Anren and the others. Han Ao coughed slightly, said, Here has a good news, a bad news, which do you want first to listen to? Under Yi Anren, they exchange the vision, feels bewilderedly. These were forest. Tianlu passed on the disciple, was responsible for guarding great wilderness. And Dark Kingdom, had what news should not look for the Holy Land elders. Directly, shouted that their several juniors did. Xiaofengwu said, this battle formation's a little doomy to be intense. First reaching an agreement news, helping get over a shock. Han Ao said, we found Jiangyi, in Dark Kingdom. Xiaofengwu is speechless, that is great? His departure not making a sound. Not to Li Fire Holy Land, to Dark Kingdom. Yi Anren has to plant not the good premonition, is bad news, related with Jiangyi? Did he cause trouble? Ji Lingxian knows that Jiangyi will not be law abiding. Especially to the Dark Kingdom, there many was waiting for him to go back. Caused trouble. What calamity rushed, had the relations with us? Evening Yao is observing the slaughter Deep Pool their expression. This rushing calamity is a little big, therefore wants to ask you to try to prove a matter. What did he make? You said actually. Xiaofengwu urged. Han Ao coughed slightly several, opens mouth, could not speak. Xiaofengwu said, what vigor did you cough, the throat stopper donkey wool? Comes, I pull out to you. Han Ao made excuses, matter, is very complex. That said simply. Zhou Qingshu was anxious. Simple, was Jiangyi dies. Died? In the palace, the people rubbed stands, shouted loudly with one voice, I stared perfectly round. Han Ao said, seemed like dies. Xiaofengwu a throat, what a seems like. You special again Lisper, I castrated you. Do not be first excited. He special died, can the father not be excited? Han Ao, you special. You give me to come. Xiaofengwu throws toward Han Ao. The Han Ao room runs all over the place, yells loudly, Jiangyi died. However, I suspected that he plays dead. Said. Talks clearly to me. Xiaofengwu points at him to shout angrily. Jiangyi in the samsara mystical place, a person met head-on 3,000 purple Qilin. Great wolves at that time, kills to get angry, was torn into shreds by the pack of wolves, we presented at that time, the chaos purple mansion, greatly comfortable palace these present, we saw with one's own eyes, he definitely is. Dying cannot die again. However, Jiangyi from returning to the Dark Kingdom starts to be unusual. Challenges the Chaos Purple Mansion and Supreme Jin Cheng, massacres the saint. Mark, crazy challenge. Finally has the opportunity to run away obviously. Actually did not attend to us preventing, to kill the pack of wolves. I suddenly think that Jiangyi has a strange bell, the named life and death. Recited, can draw the nether world hell at the critical moment, therefore we Suspected, Jiangyi was very possible to play dead. Can draw the netherworld hell? That has not died. Yi Anren, their whole body. Ice cold, intently is staring at Han Ao, the head humming sound, the chaotic sound. Life and death recited to drag, but can also deliver, the situation of but. Delivering was very special, may take several years, might not come back. Forever. We after the master reported the situation, the master arranges us to come back with you to know the situation. If Jiangyi really plans, the netherworld hell that goes to intentionally should leave behind anything to remind with your good friends, or before leaving, has spoken what words? The Han Ao one breath said that anticipation looks at Yi Anren. Jiangyi is always selfish, working in low spirits, will never have discussed with them, they are numb. However, such serious matter, Jiangyi should leave behind anything. If present, explained that Jiangyi is really in a planned way. If not, that explained that the possibility of Jiangyi death was bigger. Xiaofengwu, they looked to Yi Anren. Jiangyi has not left behind anything to them, if remains, can only be Yi Anren. Yi Anren awakens, quickly takes out the brocade/bright box from the space ring. Jiangyi, that friend gave me a while ago a thing, said when needed. Opens. The slaughtered deep pool, their spirit inspires greatly, quickly encircles. Yi Anren turns on the brocade box, inside is a letter paper, disassembles. Above writes several blood characters, not reads, and do not worry, 10 years. Of date of return. 10 years of date of return? The slaughtered deep pool relaxes, actually brow. Tight wrinkle. Does Jiangyi really play dead? He dares to plan the royalty. Unexpectedly. 10 years. He really went to the hell. Can he treat for 10 years in the hell? Why? Xiaofengwu, their whole face is shocking, that is the dead soul's world, the living person restricted area, is completely other world. Why Jiang? He must arrive there, if doesn't come back? Yi Anren looks at the blood character on letter paper. 10 years? 10 years of hell line, how I cannot read, do not worry. The slaughtered deep pool asked, Yi Anren, before Jiangyi, just before leaving. What has disclosed with you? You imagine carefully, what vague suggestion have, or is the unusual action? Yi Anren shakes the head slowly. He does not have to be together with me. Alone, he has not raised anything with me. Before? Lin Nan felt that Jiangyi braves death to rush in the hell, likely. Also has a more special secret, not only plans the royalty is so simple. Yi Anren shakes the head, because Jiangyi has not opened heart to talk over thoroughly with her, she has not entered the Jiangyi innermost feelings. Jiangyi looks like a lonely traveler/ascetic, silently is taking own road. All are the travelers. You think again carefully, if remembers anything, looks for us to the dark kingdom. The slaughtered deep pool determined that Jiangyi played dead, must go back to tell the master as soon as possible. Netherworld. The hell, Xiaofengwu, their complexion is dignified. There is the place that the living person can go to casually. Does Jiangyi have the reason that what must go to? 50 Holy Land. Suling returns to Holy Land, puts out that gigantic profound Huangshi. Immediately alarms the enlightened ruler also to have Su clear and the others. They have not seen true profound Huangshi, let alone is such huge. Deeply attracts air/chi of yellow and black, can stir the whole body blood to move restlessly. I attain, it must turn over to me. Suling shows them, has not been thinking. Contributes. Naturally turns over to you. The Su-day new moon excited whole body gives off heat. Profound Huangshi can stimulate the bloodline's potential, regarding the Monster beast simply was the kindness of bestowed by heaven. Suling hurries to absorb, no one will snatch your. Su Clear changes her to. Be happy, has not made her take the share. Like this profound, Huangsher is. Peerless, even is divided into several hundred, will have the effect, could. Comprehensively enhance the potential of 50 Holy Land all monster beasts. But if concentrates the same place, then possibly comprehensive stimulation. Ancestor lineage/vein strength. By the bloodlines of Suling, can definitely shed turns into the Saint Beast. Rank, true Saint Beast. Keep secret for me. Suling is holding profound, Huangsher happy departure. Water chestnut, good fortune. The Su Day new moon, they are exchanging the vision with Su Clear, smiles, is excited and sigh with emotion. Such chance. Samsara mystical place several thousand years not necessarily appear one time. Arrived to Suling on unexpectedly. They see the form that Suling jumps, is anticipating the final effect at heart. Silently. If she really becomes the Saint Beast, blesses Holy Land a lot of years. Sufficiently. Right, said a matter to you. Suling jumps out of the threshold, suddenly. Thought. Su Clear is swinging the feather fan, said with a smile, also has any good news, hurries to share. Still remembers Jiang Yi? Naturally remembers. Died. Died? Su Clear sound raises suddenly. How death? The Su Day new moon gawked, that insane boy frames the Constellation Pavilion, caught the retaliation 9th lunar month opportunity. To them, he is also thinking which day found the opportunity to think, how? Died. He does not know how to fall into the samsara mystical place, but did not know. Restraining, must provoke supreme Jin Cheng, finally was adjusted several thousand purple Chilan great wolves, by supreme Jin Cheng, tore into shreds to eat in the wilderness. Suling said, shrugs, very pitifully. You first wait. Did you see with one's own eyes? Su Clear is unbelievable. The boy is crazily more astute, how possibly? I at that time in the scene, the Brahma Academy, Supreme Jincheng and Daluo. Many bravos, saw. Dying was too miserable, even the bone dregs was eaten. Suling feels regrettably, has not raised the Jiangyi intention to encroach upon her matter, is shaking the head. The Su Day new moon, they are exchanging the vision, is very silent long. Sighed gently. Has mixed feelings, does not know that should say what was. Good. Chapter 763, Birth and Death Price. Celestial Empress. Suling came back, she said that the sovereign died. Uncle Yen appears in the Celestial Empress room, bows to salute. Died where? Celestial Empress in different light language. Scarlet Big Rift Valley, Samsara mystical place. Uncle Yen just felt the air/chi of unique yellow and black, therefore opened the Deva eye, examined 50 Holy Land, happened to saw the situation in main hall. Celestial Empress complied with the sound gently, excessively had not responded. Because Uncle Yen is very tranquil, means that the matter has the truth. However, she waited, does not have, when response of Uncle Yen. Celestial Empress lifts the view, looked. I just searched the trail of Sovereign, carefully, he should go to the nether world hell. Does he want to go to the Kunlun Mountains Ghost Mountain? Worried. Now is also not the time. The Kunlun Mountains ghost situation is complex, will not remove has the Emperor Informer, the Sovereign should easily not take risk. Therefore, Uncle Yen hesitated the little while, shakes the head, said, asked Celestial Empress to make reparations, I concealed a matter to you. Said. Sovereign after conclusion eternal trip to Mount Athos, went to Guhua. Imperial city, moves in Qiao, and captures the Guhua's first name for Qiao. Guhua. Celestial Empress was silent, on the fair immature face appears several complex facial expressions. Uncle Yan bends the waist to ask for mercy, after God dynasty offering. Sacrifice to heaven ceremony, I walk randomly various dark green profound places, seeks gold/metal embryo trace that king they stay behind. I do not have to pay attention to the matter of Guhua Imperial City again, but has also heard some rumors. Qiao fragrant marriage and having child, gives a name Qiao, to have no regret. Afterward, 10 years later, the dark green profound sovereign said that jointly erases the God dynasty vestige, she was forced suicide. However, goes to Guhua and the sovereign, suddenly, after moving in Qiao, I spy on Qiao. Secret place, actually sees Qiao fragrant crystal coffin also, Qiao Wuhui is living as before, mourns by the side of the coffin for her. The sovereigns before once knelt several times sits the coffin, for her bursts into tears. This sovereign plays dead suddenly, rushes to the netherworld hell hardly, is very likely for Qiao fragrant. The celestial empress view hangs, silent long time, sets out saying, leads me to go to Guhua Qiao. Jiangyi was torn by the chaotic evil behind the scenes manipulator, seethes in the distortion darkness speedily. The probably innumerable malicious ghosts are competing for his body, the whole body proliferate to grasp the mark, the ear are reverberating the sad and shrill scream. The Jiangyi fear surges, the consciousness is dizzy. He felt like really dying, the whole body severe pain was uncomfortable, from bone to flesh, from soul to spirit mark, probably weak, withering away. But he bears the impulsion of resistance forcefully, whatever the sharp claws tear, the body surges, crashes toward the endless darkness. Has not known how long, sad and shrill scream suddenly resounding, then did not have the sound, the sharp claw also vanishes one after another. Bang sound dull thumping sound, Jiangyi numerous pounding on hard ice cold floor. The whole body breaks probably, the pain is weak, some little time. Recovers reluctantly. Jiangyi weak cough several, trembling haunching body. Here is place broken ancient hall, the stone column is unexpectedly crooked. The ground in confusion, does not know that left uncultivated many years. In the crack of ground wall drills many close black vines, is tying the quiet blue little flower, brings the weak ray to the dark ruined palace, actually appears a gloomier terrifying. Jiangyi, toward the mouth stopper the medicinal herbs, is recuperating the courage vigor, restores the injury, looked at the surroundings vigilantly. Here very gloomy and cold, is that type has never experienced, coldly to bone. Coldly and cold to soul. Except that in the palace has the weak ray, the outside jet black piece, the behind the scenes plotting, is probably common. If not the ghost language that outside flutters chirp to sob, he even suspected oneself wandered about. Destitute void. Master, you have come the hell. Jiangyi had just transferred the body, a pale, withered face, that towering appearance in his front. Suddenly, Jiangyi felt own 3 immortal souls, and 7 mortal forms all flew, scalp tingles, the whole body seemed like the charging to be the same. Pu past, sits there. Is kneeling unexpectedly a dry corpse old person behind him, green and glossy. Staring at him. The old person whole body hangs all over the chains, an end sneaks in the meat, inlays on the bone, an end foot pin rod on the ground, was imprisoned. Here firmly, probably. On his back of the head grew one about 1 meter blood tree unexpectedly. Large number of root hair went into the head, sneaked in the back, the blood Red trunk and branches is vigorous, straight toward on, the twig is luxuriant, above is also hanging more than 10 black fruits. Did senior, you die? Jiangyi is still shaken, the whole body feels cold. Anxious is staring at the old person. The old person is aloof, but the withered lip is moving slightly, probably is absorbing anything. This senior, I was entrained, without doubt, offends. Jiangyi is returning to normal diligently the mood, shot a look at that strange blood tree. Secretly. In the head can grow to set up unexpectedly, this is first seeing. Jiangyi, the voice of Pill Sovereign thinks in the Jiangyi mind, but without the beforehand tranquility, but as moves fast weakly. Master, you how? Jiangyi heart one tight, will not involve him. I am good, is you? I will, all right. Under Jiangyi inspection body. Arm leg, has not lacked. Anything is not short of anything. Is the body a little empty, weight, etc., the Jiangyi pupil condensed, suddenly, stays there. You. Oh, Pill, sovereign voice, moves fast, sighed, spookily lightly. Jiangyi pupil enlarges, the whole body exudes a cold air. His body is truly complete, but spirit essence is quiet, the sea of qi dries up, the meridians are withered, vanished including the second heart, what is more inconceivable, he felt the boundary degeneration absent-minded. Life and death recited. The life and death. In order to live to ask, to die to seek livehood. This, perhaps is the price. Pill Sovereign coils around in the Jiangyi soul, during feeling the Jiangyi crash netherworld clearly, process of body comprehensive degeneration. From the skeleton to the flesh, from the soul to spirit mark, is degenerating. Is weak. Present Jiangyi, the boundary does not have. Is impossible, I was weak, I ate medicinal herbs, to be good. Jiangyi was hurried. He arrives at the present from White Tiger Pass, is not easy, is very not really easy. He grows from nascent spirit realm to the soul boundary. Makes too many efforts, experiences too many life and death. How can say that has not had? Moonlight Tianbao considers to him the time, had not said that after the life and death recited the person carried off, boundary all brutal whirling away. Pill Sovereign was silent, the heart loved dearly. This child walks, step by step the blood, step by step as it may be said that thrilling, the chance, the transformation, the growth, is he takes risk to trade each time was striving for success. Finally, did not have completely, wastes all previous efforts. Let alone Jiangyi, he somewhat was even hard to accept. No. This is the illusion that the life and death recited brings. Jiangyi flurriedly, is stimulating spirit mark anxiously crazily, is stimulating the spirit strength, one repeatedly. But, the withered meridians have no spirit strength to be mobile, the body has not had the golden saint flame again. Jiangyi collapses to the ground, the vision rocks. Without the spirit strength, the body degenerated, does this rush to the netherworld hardly the price? He does not have the boundary, without strength, but how also to seek for the medicinal herb, but how also to leave the netherworld hell? Why? What ghost thing did the life and death recite is? Jiangyi raised the head, flurried and angry is staring at front old person. Suddenly, the appearance that the old person chews slowly brings to his attention. Jiangyi squats in front of the old person, collects to look, in that unexpectedly is a jet black bell. In the bell braves the rich courage, vigor, golden spirit strength. Is that my? Jiangyi awakens suddenly. During the life and death recited. Oneself hauled in the netherworld hell, plundered his entirety? Whenever the life and death time, the life and death recited the mysterious feeling of spreading, as well as twittering, were requesting he did open his body? If he rejects, the life and death recited on no longer request; if he complied, the life and death recited like being under the permission, whirled away his courage, vigor and soul air/chi crazily, and even spiritual energy. Did he eat me? Is he also living? Life and death recited, was he lets out? Jiangyi staggers 2 steps, the shock is more terrified. What is this ghost thing? He was born until now all efforts, helped it unexpectedly? Pays attention to his head tree. Pil Sovereign also started vigilantly. As the old person absorbs the energy in Bell, the blood tree starts to sway. Gently, probably in comfortable extension. On the tree trunk exudes the weak blood mark, the leaf surface blooms the faint trace golden light, but quick return to normal. Old person's green and glossy eyes are gradually gloomy, has probably the corpse, kneels to sit on the ground. But the bell of his mouth has vanished. To disappear. Really was absorbed by him. Jiangyi approaches the old person again, probed. To touch his withered corpse, was cold, was hard, when he lifted the hand. Wanted to touch these chains time, air/chi of chill/ing cold bloomed instantly. Probably the monstrous waves beast of prey, the front surface shook flew Jiang. Jiangyi pounds to the stone column 100 meters away on, whole body. Resounding, ball to the ground, at the scene stupor. Not only the boundary does not have, the body also becomes very frail. Chapter 764, The Heart Wants Traceless. Jiangyi wakes again, the whole body weak pain has not been weakened. He struggles to sit, depends on the crooked stone column, sees the old person in distant place silently. Has not called out again, not again angry, but is peaceful and absent-minded. Pil Sovereign loves dearly, is attempting the attention of shifting Jiangyi. He should be stranded, is very here long. At the point of death before, made the nourishment with own body, bred that tree. Fruit that on the tree ties, should be the life and death recites. After the life and death recites actively is mature, crosses the life and death too, falling gently whirled. Who with Bell, who must offer a sacrifice, to offer own all. After Bell return, the courage, vigor, spiritual energy, and even the soul air/chi of plundering, integrates in his corpse, nourishes that tree. Why could not go back as for some people, has not likely thought through this. Inside key, but goes out of stone hall, in the evil spirit, by darkness, was swallowed. Why some people can go back, why the time also has the difference. Because they stay here, after the fruit on waiting tree is mature, re-entered the world with it. Pil Sovereign said his own guess, but can withstand to deliberate. What tree is that? The Jiangyi split lip moves, returned to the sentence. Weakly. I have not seen, has not heard. Maybe some mysterious seed that he obtains is possibly related with his spirit mark. In brief, he very possible too. Through that tree, regains new student/life. Pil Sovereign living time is infatuated in various types of magical things. Medicinal herbs, to extent something understanding that as well as vanishes. But this type can have the tree of life and death bell, actually hears something never heard of before. Jiangyi is silent, absent-minded, for a very long time did not speak. Pil Sovereign said, at least we had the means of departure. Waits for the fruit on tree to be mature, you go back with him. Goes back? The Jiangyi split lip vibrates slightly, reveals to wipe bitterly and astringently. Jiangyi buoys up. We have not thought that we'll come across such accident/surprise, but since has happened, your choice faces. I can face me, but how I face Celestial Empress, facing with hardship, God. Dynasty hero soul of waiting. Jiangyi muttered whispers, low-spirited. Desolate. He grows diligently, claim chance of going all out. He does not even have the time to enjoy the life, without the time to feel. The emotion does not dare to stop to rest, he has flushed and proceeding. Furiously. Because Celestial Empress is waiting for him, God Dynasty these hero souls are waiting for him. But, did not have. Entire was waste. He returned to the beginning. Many years of effort, fall short. Your boundary abandoned, was not equal to that you abandoned. You can. Cultivation, you can also stand again. Pil Sovereign wants to persuade Jiangyi, was saying to be saying, was silent. By Jiangyi, previous generation this life experience, should be able to buoy up, but, they in the nether world hell, they are seek for the medicinal herb now. If must cultivation, inquires about the nether world. Again, seeks for the antidote, in the time fears. Jiangyi closes the eye, weak lying down on the hard floor, the floor is very cold, the cold his whole body is stiff, cold he consciousness somewhat is absent-minded. Were so many years' efforts, so waste? The pain of body, he can endure, he does not care. Energetic suffering, he can also withstand. However, this he really did not accept. Celestial Empress there what to do? God Dynasty hero soul, what to do? They and other time are long enough, oneself discards suddenly, makes a fresh start, simply is the evil. The one who is worried is Chow fragrant. Crosses the nether world, itself has the time to be confused, if cultivates again, re-enters the world, she also. In? Why? Why must suffer me? Jiangyi rolls up on the floor, muttered whispers, tears gradually dim eyes. Pil Sovereign sighed in a soft voice, really does not know how should comfort Jiangyi. How long has not known, after Jiangyi calms down completely, in the mind. Flashes the corridor bright suddenly. Do 8 ban the Saint Day secret art? The boundary degenerated, can repair 8 to ban the Saint Day secret art. Complements the defect nascent spirit realm, self dash. Waits to get back one's composure, the peak in the future again the time, 8. Self dash can collect perfectly, strength rise entire 8 times. Is this turns misfortune into a blessing? Jiangyi thinks it here, weak sits, in the consciousness peeps, gets the physical exam carefully. The consciousness see also, was only the scale reduction. The meridians are very spacious, because extremely witheredly seems tiny. The meridian's blood vessel also pesters closely in together, can the mutual influence promote each other. The sea of qi is quiet, the interior is weak, but is more like caused heavy losses, does not discard completely. As for spirit essence, although separated the relation with soul, the land beast spirit flame of, but from the appearance and plume feather tail feathers. Before fusing, actually also an inside. Jiangyi hit the spirit gradually. The situation of his present should unable to calculate that usual significance that boundary degeneration, after being more like the extremely feeble, causes boundary recollection. In other words, the foundation still only needs to recuperate nutritiously. The boundary goes back very much easily. Moreover, cultivates, grows, perhaps the beforehand certain disappointment can make up. Heart wants traceless. Jiangyi thought of Lan Nua, among two people has the special ties, each other. Can the promote each other? Has the Lan Nua soul boundary boosts forcefully, his cultivation speed will be definitely faster. Jiang Yi deeply raises the tone, buoyed up. I have Li Yin. I stay here to cultivate, he can lead the monster child to seek for the medicinal herb to outside. Although netherworld danger, but Permit's pill. Permit's pill, the mirror strength, can deal with many dangers. But Permit's pill is soul boundary, third heavenly layer, now is stronger than them. How to control? Had. The heart wants traceless. Jiang Yi holds the stone column, stood. Xiao fragrant still in he must in. Go back for a limited time, celestial empress various Jiang in he did not have the qualifications to stay behind moved. Pill sovereign happily feels the Jiang Yi mood to change, worthily is the reincarnation of God sovereign, such pain can several hours buoy up. Unexpectedly. Changes into others, must collapse 3 in May/5 months. Master. Was here the hell? Li Yin leaves the bronze tower, anxious looks at the gloomy ruined palace, after seeing darkness, the old person of that long tree, scalp immediately a hemp. I to enter the hell, paid some prices, now the boundary does not have, needs to cultivate. Doesn't boundary have? Master, you, Li Yin have a big shock, to come the hell, even the boundary can discard? The master is the master, really. Ruthless. I could treat a period of time in this palace, you help me look for several medicinal herbs, to outside. However outside danger, I look for a companion too. You. Looks for the companion? Li Yin body is slightly stiff, how many circles the gloomy environment of vision outside the stone palace swept, looks for a ghost. To me? My bronze inside the tower also has the second space, inside is closing a woman, called Permit's Dan. The supreme Jinqing city lord daughter, the Mahayana excellent works, soul boundary, third heavenly layer, spirit mark is the mirror space. Will she coordinate me? Li Yin relaxes slightly, so long as is live good. However, royalty lord daughter? The master plays is exciting. I have the rap/sets demon merit, the named heart wants traceless. It can establish the contract relations between two people, stimulates each other. Spirit mark and soul mutually, achieves grows together, like this will cultivate to be twice the result with half the effort. However, after concluding the contract, you must live well. The soul, that if a side death, can injure to the other side, serious even/including spirit mark, will degenerate. After this type of contract concludes, there is means to relieve? To terminate the relations, most direct is waits till the life and death boundary, the contract strength naturally dissipates. What has to harm? If you are excellent work spirit mark, you will stimulate mutually, the common growth, separates to the life and death boundary, respectively. If you can transform all day long spirit mark, before the life and death boundary, she will become your servant. You can feel her consciousness, can control her life and death. Day. Li Yin shakes the head, how the excellent works possibly transform today. Chapter 765, Strange Netherworld. Jiang Yi just admitted the iron to be firmly in, inside then spreads the sad and shrill scream. Permit's pill looks at the sudden man panic-stricken, almost crawled to throw. In the corner. Do not come. Do not bump me. Jiang Yi, your domestic animal, I makes trouble will not let off you. Do not come, asked you, do not come. Permit's pill pushes in the corner, stubbornly, is pale, shouted loudly. Since after the pack of wolves leaves, she in the tents waiting news, is hoping was rescued. The result waited to wait, has not heard the Jiang Yi sound, clansman who has not waited for Jinqing. Probably forgot by the world. Now suddenly sees a strange man rushes in the iron to be firm, she first thinks Jiangyi has spoken words. If he died, we'll throw into the bronze tower void. Then, we'll have more than 600 men to come serving she. Do not come, asks you. Jiangyi, your domestic animal, you dies, like a dog. Permit's pill collapsed, grabs the collar stubbornly, wept and wailed the scream. Li Yin expression is strange, as for is so exaggerating? Master already. Such she? Shut up. I have not died. The Jiangyi sound reaches the shackles. Jiangyi, Permit's pill is startled. He is my apprentice, had the matter to tell you. If you complied, I put you to leave. Puts me to return to Supreme Jinqing? After Permit's pill determines is. Jiangyi finally relaxes, but then also despaired. Hasn't this lunatic died? Unexpectedly? Several thousand purple Qilin great wolves besiege, can live. Unexpectedly? You could not go back temporarily. The Jiangyi sound reverberation iron is firm. You have said me, so long as coordinates you will negotiate with Supreme Jinqing, your swindler, you must, by the retribution. The matter of negotiations, later said. We now in netherworld hell. You stick to play tricks. I enter the true goal of samsara mystical place am to play dead, then rushes. In the netherworld hell. Idiot. What the samsara mystical place connects is 9 quiet deep spaces, is not the netherworld hell, before you deceived people, can first make clear. The condition? I have the special thing, can penetrate the life and death too. We now in netherworld hell, after you come out, new. Snort, Permit's Damkai does not believe the Jiangyi nonsense. Li Yin, gave you. Master felt relieved. Master? Permit's pill surprise, looks at the front handsome boy, this lunatic. Accepted the apprentice unexpectedly. The birds of a feather flocked together. This definitely is not a good thing. I give you burning a jaw stick time, can come to an arrangement discusses. Does not come to an arrangement, I prescribe medicine. Jiangyi finishes speaking, Permit's pill, the tender body, trembles slightly. Lightly, subconscious collar with a sense of urgency. Li Yinqing coughs too, said, Permit's pill miss, fortunate meeting. Do you want to do? Permit's pill makes an effort to roll up toward the corner. After burning a jaw stick, under Li Yin illustration, Permit's pill ultimately accepted the request. Li Yin had not said matter that the servant relates, but spoke of the life and death boundary, can relieve automatically. Permit's pill really does not believe Li Yin, but falls to their hands, really. Does not have the means. She on an idea, goes on living now. So long as living, all have the possibility. Jiangyi, 2 people managed signing of contract, satisfaction emitted them. Personally. Really is here the netherworld hell, Permit's pill leaves the shackles. Cannot bear hit to tremble. Here compared with shackles and also gloomy and cold. The stone palace is ruined, the gloom is dense, unexpectedly on head the dry corpse of long tree. In outside darkness, reverberates whispering that chirps sobs, as if really has. The ghost to flutter, appalling. Evens up the medicinal herb that I need, we leave. Jiangyi put from bronze. Inside the tower, the monster child. Can we also leave from the hell? Permit's pill strange looks at the monster. Child, who is this child? On the head actually does not have the wool. I have the means. Jiangyi, how do you come in? Permit's pill is somewhat unbelievable. Place. That the hell, the deceased person comes. Jiangyi, how possibly perfect. Rushing arrived here. Well? Wait. The Jiangyi aura is how strange. My boundary was waste. Jiangyi spoke frankly. Was waste? The heaven enlarged one's vision, permits pill, the spirit inspires. Greatly, the eye ground flashes the corridor sharp cold light. To kill me? Your boundary abandoned, the boundary of your apprentice, just arrived at the spirit essence peak, permits pill, the thoughts enliven immediately. To kill me, hurries to act, do not lose the time. Jiangyi spoke. Thoughtlessly the sentence, sat cross-legged starts to cultivate there. Li Yin has not paid attention to permits pill, is on the verge of stone palace, on the alert outside gloomy jet black environment. The monster child is turning circle around the dry corpse, on the curious. Sizing up spirit fruit, is paying attention to these jet black chains. Long time, his vision following the dry corpse, looked to underground. A corners of the mouth check, reveals wipes the meaningful happy expression, then departure. Calmly. Permit standing, Jiangyi is looking looked, bore impulsive. This lunatic is very possible to test her, if cannot kill, perhaps she was out to want. Miserably, but was here is really the netherworld hell? Any one of you comes to see outside. Li Yin condenses the eyes the spirit. Strength, the eye ground exudes the golden fine glow, finally can see clearly. Outside situation. Sky darkened, just like obstructing the day behind the scenes plotting, wants to be higher than as if high, outside world feeling does not see the end. The dark clouds turn well up, the malignant influences fill the air, are exuding the monster different blood light. The land is bleak, boundless, finding it everywhere rock gully. Rugged shirling. The evil deep flower blooms in the wilderness, fishy smell red. Bloody water recklessly crossflow. Occasionally will have the Yin thunder, to cut the world, the evil deep light. Shines the world, terrified difficult secure. Is fluttering the innumerable ghosts in this stretch of darkened world. Some seem like a wisp of light smoke, flutter spookily, occasionally. Condenses the human form beast shape, occasionally silent scatters. Some seem like the black fog of distortion, walks in desolate shirling, inside. Partly visible white light, probably their eyes. Some are throwing over the black cloth unexpectedly, the silent float, inside. Stretches out the fearful devil claw. At this time, the distant place transmitted rumbled a sound. In the dark, dim line of sight end, a broken wooden boat is rolling by slowly, the space-like. The water swings the ripples. On the wooden boat is hanging the fearful skeleton, is fluttering continuously the light smoke, in the bow place, has. The ricket's form is holding the blood-color candlelight, muttered the light. Language. Strange picture, appalling. Permits pill gave up Jiangyi, is on the verge of stone palace, is staring at. Outside. When the spirit strength condenses the eyes, the line of sight is gradually clear, the secretive environment of netherworld hell looks like the vice gloomy terrifying nightmare picture scroll unfolds before her. The vault of heaven darkness, the wilderness is desolate. The land is flowing the fishy smell red blood, is dragging the evil deep. Flower. Ghost evil spirit that various types want unable to find out, that living. Float in the world. Permits pill, the whole body exudes a cold air, the face was white. This is really here the hell? I actually am living world that arrived at the deceased person. Goes to have a look? Li Yingzhen, permits pill signals with the eyes. Does not go, permits pill makes an effort to shake the head. Lives rarely is arriving at the place of this dead souls, does not have a look, what a pity. Li Yin condensed the sharp sword to go out of stone hall. You look casually, permits pill shakes the head, does not go out. Cracks a joke, here is the netherworld hell. walks, outside is very fun. The monster child also goes out of Stone Hall. Waves ghost that scatters to flutter, is stepping on the ice-cold crushed stone, entered the boundless wilderness. Does not go, permits pill retrocedes 2 steps, returns to Stone Dianli. Jiangyi said lightly, when found these medicinal herbs, when we leave. What medicinal herb, permits pill arrives by Jiangyi, the eyeball. Transferred the revolutions, the red lip sipping, suddenly kicked his foot, then retrocedes fast, a face is vigilant. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, can live the medicinal herb of departure. Permits pill walks, kicked a Jiangyi foot, what medicine has? Jiangyi warned her, you kill me either directly, either do not violate. Inexpensively. Otherwise waits for me to restore, my 10 times of also you. He, abandoned was so crazy, permits pill kicked a Jiangyi foot. This lunatic really abandoned unexpectedly, that has not hurried to kick several feet, dispels anger. You were best to coordinate Li'in to find the medicinal herb as soon as possible. Here is the netherworld hell, in the air is the dead air, /chi, when results in the time longer, effects to be bigger on the body. He looks, I do not go, permits pill resists, pulls the Jiangyi hair conveniently, then kicked the foot. You cannot help, if by any chance we leave, do not want to follow. You. Slowly consideration. Permits pill hesitant, was very long, trampled a Jiangyi foot ruthlessly, is clenching teeth, to enter the gloomy netherworld. Chapter 766, Perfect. Li'in went out of ancient hall, stands outside stone, the whole face shocks. Looks at the picture of distant place. In distant place dark wilderness, unexpectedly enormous and powerful teams. Silent walks. They all are the ghosts of distortion, is actually riding the tattered warhorse, probably an army that rushes to the distant place to go on an expedition. Even if away from is very far, can still feel the air/chi of that bone-chilling, cold murdering. Permits Dangang went out of Stone Hall, to exude the sound to scream sad and shrill, but hurried to cover the mouth, is staring the front that piece of stone stubbornly. Black air/chi scattered, presented a height more than 10 meters skinniness of giant, he threw over the broken blood-color cape inside is braving the deep fire, below found out 2 withered fingers, held a combustion to write books. He observing closely permits pill, fluttered toward her, probably. The black air/chi flutters one after another, giant appearance, they are gloomy, in the cape does not have the head, the deep fire, in the book of combustion has the dead spirit to struggle, probably. Permits pill fled in panic, returned to Stone Dianli. The Jiangyi vigilant retreat 2 steps, are staring at these strange things stubbornly. At this time, dry corpse chains rocked unexpectedly gently, exudes the grating hash, the sound swings the substantive ripple, ran out of Stone Hall. Reverberated to break to pieces Shirling. Outside ghost thing stops one after another, seems dreading Stone Hall. Permits pill the breathing rapidly, grabs the shoulder of Jiangyi stubbornly. Although she is arrogant and domineering, actually eventually is the royal princess who has a high and respected position, when has seen this type of terrifying thing. The ghost thing transferred several around the stone palace, turns into the black air/chi, dissipates, in broke to pieces in Shirling. I do not go out. Kills me not to go out, permits pill screamed, this special. What damned place, why must lead to come to hear her? You are newly arrived, has not adapted. Does not worry, takes your time. Jiangyi breaks free from her hand, sits down to continue to contemplate. Old lady, I did not adapt. Jiangyi, you killed me, simply. Chops the head directly? why do I want dead? I really must die, is drawing you. The adaptation, we could live slowly here 35 years. Jiang Yi sighed at heart. Lightly, before said for 35 years, was the conservative estimate, now looks like 35 years were lucky. Several celestial empress permits pill after experiencing the innumerable collapses accepted the reality finally, with Li'in thorough netherworld. Hell is observing the surrounding environment. Just started off and to encounter the danger, has to return to Stone Hall too. Seek asylum repeatedly, afterward gradually clarified the situation, started toward farther place exploration. After the half a month, after they discovered mysterious deep flower that can nourish the soul, felt that for the first time here is not that terrifying. A month later, when they bail out the mysterious blood lotus flower after the flowing blood river, starts to expect to the netherworld hell. 2 months later, after they penetrate into the netherworld hell more than 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, remains Stone Hall, to cultivate Jiang Yi that actually waited till newly bets the disciple of life. A weak man suddenly appears in the stone palace, suffocates. His bell was taken away by the dry corpse, nourished the blood tree. This was also equal to confirming pill sovereigns all sorts of speculations. After the man regains consciousness, is hot-tempered, was divided by Jiang Yi. Through in Shirling, to feed ghost. Jiang Yi completely immerses in the cultivation, is eating the medicinal herbs, is maintaining the sufficient energy, when a day 2 days 3 days of using. Finally 5 months later, promoted the nascent spirit realm peak the boundary, and during the breakthrough, precipitated first self-dash. Boundary smooth promote entered spirit origin realm, the Jiang Yi weak body starts gradually to radiate the vigor, except for cultivating martial law, but also started to refine elixir. The bronze tower has 1 million medicinal herbs, with the space ring, enough, he refines various elixir, studies diligently pill sovereign ancient scripture. With concentration, Jiang Yi not only calms down, but also surges upward warmly. He is practicing, is experiencing once years, is sensing passing all sorts. The kinship and friendship are that ignorant love, moves, pain, losing that misses, and he recalls again becomes clear. Martial law of various cultivation, depth sensibility in again cultivation. And achieves mastery through a comprehensive study. For example, gradually put down crystal shield, Jin Lian, improves, for example in great wilderness. Seal burns a day of secret art, starts with myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Collision. Jiang Yi has not looked like now is so peaceful, has not looked like now is so real. This life is the previous generation. Jiang Yi is practicing, is growing. What he cultivates is martial law, pill technique, has the state of mind. Since must walk one time, cannot be only the interlude, but must perfect that oneself mold. Era first year in June. Then Jiang Yi also before the samsara mystical place is conducting at the point of death the revelry, no return Holy Lord is leading Hua Tianzong and other senior elders to make imposingly in 100,000 mountains. No return Holy Lord and the others have not kept the strength again, relieves. The seal, firepower full, wreaks havoc in the vast mountain forest vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered, initiates to chaotic sky holy land. Reaches 13 times, to fiercely attack. Not only she wants disciplinary punishment, chaotic sky holy land, must show the strength to various Fengchong clans of attention. She must let as we all know, no return holy land not only has not declined. Moreover is powerful, has the qualifications to take over control of Southern Holy Land Alliance the position of revering Lord. Chaotic Sky Holy Land was enraged, crazy counterattack, the old ancestors who even retire them, please come out. However, the superpower of no return Holy Lord high rank Nirvana boundary presses them to be in an extremely difficult situation, finally can only retract Holy Land, is depending upon a law. Stubborn resistance. The spirit tribulations Holy Land to see the matter to get bigger and bigger. Has to unitely fire Holy Land, the intention interferes. However, no return Holy Lord pays no attention completely, gathers round. Chaotic Sky Holy Land to attack, to continue crazily, the muddy day enlightened ruler who must compel commit suicide. On July 3, the news that Jiangyi played dead passed to no return Holy Lord. There. Although no return Holy Lord angry worried, but things have gotten to this point, can only wait for Jiangyi, so-called 10 years of time. On July 8, when Chaotic Sky Holy Land soon could not insist, the Central Holy Land 4 envoys arrived at 100,000 mountains, announced 5 orders. First, Chaotic Sky Holy Land meddles the person of country business, intention. Attack Union Holy Land, serious offense the Holy Land mission, breaks the Holy Land rule. Please the muddy day, enlightened ruler, go to Zushan, to mourn by the side of the coffin for 10 years. Second, no return Holy Land challenges Chaotic Sky Holy Land, initiates among Holy Land the war, offends the taboo. Asked no return Holy Lord to mourn by the side of the coffin for 5 years, to Zushan. Third, Li Fire Holy Lord reveres as the South Holy Land Alliance Lord, is actually incapable of controlling Southern Holy Land, makes the aspect to lose control, affects the Holy Land reputation. Specially, changing the beforehand 10 years of times is 5 years. Fourth, Central 4 Big Holy Land respectively, to Southly Fire Holy Land, no return Holy Land and Chaotic Sky Holy Land, as well as Tribulations Holy Land. To conduct the K-Spirit, lasted 5 years. 5 year, either one has any war events, pursues the responsibility. Enlightened ruler directly, and regards the grave circumstance, to consider whether disciplinary punishment. Fifth, South Holy Land takes an oath the Holy Land mission, apology to South all parties. Hence, the South Holy Land confusion belongs to officially tranquilly, the harsh penalty from Central Holy Land, shocked all Holy Land thoroughly. However, the discerning people can look, Central Zushan has intended to support no return Holy Land to take over control of the Southern Holy Land Alliance. Because in 5 penalties directly proposed to the disappointment of Li Fire Holy Land has not cancelled 10 years of time directly, but gives them the face countenance, to no return Holy Land preparation deadline. But no return Holy Lord goes to Zushan, to mourn by the side of the coffin, is seemingly serious, is actually unprevailing. Those who are influential, is the muddy day enlightened ruler, thinks that he must mourn by the side of the coffin with no return Holy Lord together, many people pay silent tribute for him. Southern Holy Land belongs to tranquilly, Western Holy Land has the wind and cloud gradually. Chapter 767, Western Wind and Cloud. 50 Holy Land intended to punish 9th lunar month, the dynasty, therefore, after various investigations, submitted findings to Central 4 Big Holy Land. Directly, the 9th lunar month dynasty offended Southern Holy Land attachés by name of Guarantee Western Lord. Although Central Holy Land is not willing to have the conflict with the royalty, but does not represent them to fear the royalty. In their consistent ideas, Holy Land was respected, first as they must protect the common people, being worth all parties respecting, next as they must have the sufficient strength to defend the dignity, won the respect Therefore the Lord findings after receiving, Central 4 Big Holy Land. Jointly accountability to the 9th lunar month dynasty. First, instantly returns the complete medicinal herb. Next, the star moon/month pavilion Lord goes to Central Zushan. Commits suicide to apologize. Third, 9th lunar month, the imperial family attended the south, apologized to. Li fire Holy Land. By a set time, 10 days, 9th lunar month, the dynasty must respond, otherwise. Central Zushan will begin using the common people Bao, initiated the sanction. To the 9th lunar month dynasty, directly. The rare hardline attitude, advanced the dilemma, the 9th lunar month. Dynasty. Their royal position originally in imminent danger, if accepts the Holy Land. Sanction, they will be disgraced. Not only the people question in dynasty. 9th lunar month, the imperial family, the world outstanding heroes will take. Lightly 9th lunar month, the dynasty. But if refuses to accept the sanction, the common people will start. 1,000 years later again, that terrifying might directly threaten the imperial family security. What is more important, the influence is too bad. On July 23, made the accountability in Central 4 Big Holy Land 10 days. Later, 9th lunar month, the dynasty retaliated with the silent stance. Refuses to apologize. On July 25, the Central Zushan Common People Bao started, collection trillion. Common people wishing, stretched across hundreds of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers. Mountains and rivers, launched the attack to the imperial family of 9th lunar month dynasty. Fierce thundered to resound through the western mountains and rivers, the Sheikh dynasty protection barrier. The terrifying energy as if has common people's call, is frightened the imperial city, 10 million/countless people. The protection barrier drastic fluctuation, nearly destroys unexpectedly. Assumes law dozens imperial family clans old to be killed by shock continually. While still alive. Although law shouldered finally, the imperial city inside and outside had a lingering fear. But the start that the common people bend, indicates that World Holy Land, headed by Central 4 Big Holy Land, completely broke off all relations with 9th lunar month royalty, refused to approve the names of their royalty. At once, the West in an uproar. No one is not clear, loses the approval of the World Holy Land to be equal to losing the favorable impression of the world person with the 9th lunar month. The dynasty will lose the prestige, possibly affected the dynasty. Destiny, affected the inheritance. From now on, 9th lunar month, the dynasty will be given up by the world. From now on, any influence can provoke 9th lunar month, the dynasty. From now on, if there is huge catastrophe, 9th lunar month, all people in dynasty will unable to obtain blessing of Holy Land. However, when all parties think the Western event comes to the end, no one has thought, a bigger accident appeared. In Central Holy Land announced that Western later several days, too big. Royalty declared war to the 9th lunar month dynasty, suddenly. First, situated in the northeast royalty, Supreme Jin Qing. First, to stretch across west with the royalty of territory land, Chaos Purple Mansion. Too big royalty announced the world, 9th lunar month, the royalty first. Attacked southern Holy Land, then offended Central Holy Land, the reality was the lèse majesté. Not only this provokes the significance that Holy Land had was blasphemes Holy Land once for the contribution that the common people made. If everyone is so, how the Holy Land dignity did guarantee? Therefore, too big royalty are willing to coordinate Western Holy Land, the sanction 9th lunar month, the dynasty. Sudden announcement makes Central 4 Big Holy Land be caught off guard, if did not explain clearly, all parties even possibly think that was the urges in secret. However, has not waited for them to investigate the reason. Too big royalty have lifted up high, are being Holy Land raise one's head for the common people era grievance. The slogan launched the attack to the 9th lunar month dynasty is the true attack. Their powerhouses arrived to the 9th lunar month dynasty northwest area and eastern area respectively, does not have any negotiation, does not have any retained, launched the crazy attack outrageously. 9th lunar month, the dynasty high and low vibrated. The imperial family initiates the mobilization order to the nation. Immediately, transfers powerhouse who all can transfer, rushes to the front lines, resistance invasion. However, they think that too big royalty set the example, will take undeserved credit to Holy Land, serves the respective purpose to receive the hand, but from starting would have no trend of conclusion, never expected that their offensive not only got stronger and stronger, the powerhouse of reassignment was more and more. In November, 5,000 great wolves dashed about wildly 300,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, the breakthrough 9th lunar month, the dynasty northwest border area's first line of defense time, when 1 million monster ants crossed the sky, wreaking havoc. Dynasty East Xinjiang time, the 9th lunar month dynasty, was western all parties, clearly realized serious of matter. 9th lunar month, the dynasty anger was more intense. However, they were the supreme dynasties, was the arrogant royalty, no reason of compromise. On November 8, 9th lunar month, the dynasty started to declare martial law. Comprehensively, declared war to Supreme Jinqing and Chaos Purple Mansion. From the imperial family to the place influence, the old ancestors who all deep sleep close up, was awakened completely. The huge dynasty seemed like the war machine to revolve rapidly. The life and death, no one dares to idle. Meanwhile, 9th lunar month, the imperial family sends the invitation to the strong clan that they are on good terms, jointly deals with the invasions of too big royalty. On November 20, the Western strong clan Dragon Tiger Gate first responded. 9th lunar month gathering of dynasty, assigned the powerhouse Thorough dynasty. On November 26, the Ice-Hot Palace accepted the invitation, moved into 9th lunar month, the dynasty. On December 3, had powerful influence engaging in introspection Sword sect. Within the West 9th lunar month, the dynasty signing joint agreement. Because the 9th lunar month dynasty offended Holy Land, offends the entire West Holy Land Alliance, only then these three influences coordinated the 9th lunar month dynasty, other completely remained silent. However, by Kigenji year in May/5 months, under the invitation of vigorously 9th lunar month dynasty, under various benefit guarantees, the West's Second Supreme Dynasty Ice Blue Republic Public Position Statement. 9th lunar month dynasty with the Holy Land matter, when is solved by both sides, the exterior royalty has no right to interfere. On May 12, Ice Blue Republic transferred Unit 100000, moved into the dynasty northwest area, jointly resisted Supreme Jinqing. Although Ice Blue Republic is the alliance influence, but the influence overall strength was more powerful than the 9th lunar month dynasty was equally matched with Supreme Jinqing. Their sudden joining to the Supreme Jinqing taking away tremendous pressure, have to start to weaken the offensive. The Chaos Purple Mansion that advances triumphantly in the east, the Revolution's attacks to defend. However, they do not dread, but builds the situation intentionally, making 9th lunar month the dynasty relax the pressure, is waiting for the final general attack. 9th lunar month the dynasty saw with own eyes that too big royalty weaken. The offensive felt that blew them, the influence that outside observes also thinks. However, no one thinks, these too big royalty from starting to start. The challenge rushed to the destruction 9th lunar month, the dynasty, to go. Therefore starting from Kagenji year May/5 months, Supreme Jin Qingwith. The stance and offensive that the Chaos Purple Mansion gradually weakens, was explained by all parties for them has drawn back intent, is only now concerned about the face countenance, retreats embarrassed directly, they wanted and other 9th lunar month dynasties to apologize on own initiative. Initiative summation. 9th lunar month, the dynasty also understood that therefore maintains the hardline attitude, too big royalty who must compel drawback troops, even starts to plan the counterattack, must teach too big royalty ruthlessly, and showed 9th lunar month the strength of dynasty taking this opportunity with the courage. However, no one has thought that after this resistance continued for more than 2 years, the outbreak startled day reverses. Chapter 768, Western Wind and Cloud. Era 3 years in early September, reassigned the strength in the 9th lunar month dynasty from various dynasty places, prepared to Supreme Jin Qingwith. The Chaos Purple Mansion initiated counterattacks in the western all parties. Influence no longer watches 9th lunar month in the situation of dynasty. Supreme Jin Qing starts with the Chaos Purple Mansion outrageously made war. Until now the fiercest offensive. They assemble various clans to exceed half-great powers, in just several days. The broken dynasty border area more than 10 defenses, penetrated northwest and eastern area continually, pushed several tens of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers. Crazily, in September 9th same day, arrived in 9th lunar month the imperial city simultaneously, and had nothing hesitant, launched fiercely attacking. Directly. Imperial city turmoil. The old family is terrified. The imperial family urgent command Imperial city, meets head-on full power. They to arrange to counterattack, most powerhouses have adjusted the frontline, the imperial city, although has to remain behind the strength. Actually cannot shoulder joint besieging of too big royalty completely. When life and death, the imperial family old ancestors accompany the person sovereign to knock on the ancestor worship ancestral hall, the preparation. Please have vermilion bird remains, must spare nothing to defend the imperial city. However, they have the awe with the anticipation, shoves open the Yong'an Park that the ancestral hall after front door, discovers herewith. Amazement unexpectedly already the field littered with corpses. The ancestral hall in most deep place, the front door opens wide, the blood guards the old ancestor to be nailed tight everywhere while still alive on the steel. All memorial tablets fall on the ground. As royal town subdues clan most precious object, vermilion bird remains, lose the trail. The person sovereign is furious, the blockade imperial palace hunts down full power. Until this time, the imperial family awakened suddenly, Supreme Jin Qing and Chaos Purple Mansion combined attack 9th lunar month, the true goal of dynasty, likely was vermilion bird remains, that schemed them to preserve. Fiercely attacking, that starts from 2 years, actually gradually was scattered to the border area in the attraction dynasty strength, gives them infiltration to provide the secure environment toward imperial city. But 2-year repeatedly provocation is giving the infiltration strength to win the time. Now too big royalty fiercely attack suddenly, because the conditions are ripe. With more than 2 years, the hidden strength in world ingenious infiltration starts today, decisively. They annoyingly angrier, immediately hunts down the entire city. The vermilion bird remains are their town/subdues clan most precious object. Is they can maintain the royal position in a big way took advantage, cannot lose. However, fiercely attacking of too big royalty divert their energy, the raid have no result. The era on September 11th, 3, without dynasty protection law, that the vermilion bird remains brought up the rear is defeated forcefully. Supreme Jean Qing, the Chaos Purple Mansion, jointly kill the imperial city. Presses up to the imperial palace. Too big royalty kill to get angry, since achieves this degree, actually does not need to receive the hand again, more impossible to the 9th lunar month. Dynasty resurging opportunity, therefore. Their tacit launch is final. Fiercely attacking to the 9th lunar month imperial palace, must destroy this royalty thoroughly. 9th lunar month, the imperial palace insisted with hardship, lots of old ancestor blood sacrifice law, at risk of life resistance. Meanwhile, the powerhouses of various dynasty areas crossed 10,000 li. 0.5 kilometers, mountains and rivers, killed the imperial palace crazily, launched the blockade disturbance to too big royalty. The big 9th lunar month imperial city gradually evolved the war vortex. Shouted kill, heaven shaking, the energy wreaked havoc. For several days, the lively imperial city was damaged thoroughly, from ordinary people to powerhouse beast of prey, tragic death, 3 million, rivers of blood. 9th lunar month, the dynasty major areas vibrated are more terrified, if the imperial palace were trod to extinguish, the entire dynasty will turn into Supreme Jean Qing with the Chaos Purple Mansion hunting field. Ice's Blue Republic, the Dragon Tiger Gate and engaging in introspection sword sect and others possibly to turn a weapon around suddenly, launched to grab to various dynasty places. By that time, 9th lunar month, the dynasty will be hit by the total destruction, trillion people will cover in the disaster. The innumerable dynasty people sent the request to Western Holy Land, hoping Holy Land can meddle, was actually rejected by Holy Land. The reason naturally is beforehand offending. At once, the West is blustery, the innumerable strong clans pay attention to 9th lunar month, the war, even is ready to fight, the secret assembles the powerhouse. After all 9th lunar month, the dynasty was the royalty, if there is an opportunity, they did not mind that through to nip one ruthlessly. September 18th. The imperial palace bloody battle continues. 7th celestial empress, the person the sovereign announces the surrender in the despair. However, on this day, royal 3 princess desolate Ling moon/month and 5 princess desolately that flee ahead of time, finally rushes promptly. As they arrive at the imperial city also has 8 sovereigns said 10,000 gods vice-founder. 10,000 gods announced that Supreme Jean Qing, the Chaos Purple Mansion, the god will get married 9th lunar month, the dynasty 2 princesses concludes submitting alliance. The dynasty vibrated, the West in an uproar. 9th lunar month, did the dynasty submit the sovereign to say unexpectedly? Or 9th lunar month, the dynasty actually asked blessing that the sovereign said. The wind and rain rest suddenly. The hopeless 9th lunar month war had then come to an end on the same day. Supreme Jean Qing with Chaos Purple Mansion, although is unwilling, actually dreads 10,000 gods. The dark green profound sovereign say/way altogether has 12. For big sovereign said that situated in dark green profound middle, is called day to revere the sovereign to say. Other 8 situated in 8 positions, are called 8 sovereigns to say. And 10,000 gods situated in the northeast part, are the northwest actual master. Immediately, 10,000 gods request too big royalty to return vermilion. Bird remains, and clearly indicated, 9th lunar month the dynasty has. Treated as the dowry, the vermilion bird remains, must give 10,000 gods. Too big royalty reject directly. After indicating to know nothing, evacuation. 9th lunar month dynasty. The war ended, the complementary waves are difficult completely. 9th lunar month, the dynasty loss was serious, the royal position was in imminent danger. What is more important is loss of vermilion bird remains, making them lose basis that guarded the royal strength. But ignoring of Western Holy Land during 2 years of war, even is adding fuel to the flames, enraged the 9th lunar month dynasty thoroughly. Also makes everyone realize, by Holy Land removes potential threat. On October 5, Jiang Yan successful shifted the vermilion bird remains north and waited for the return of Jiang Yi. In several years of western wind and cloud drastic change, Supreme Jin Qing actually spreads the news with the Chaos Purple Mansion infrequently. First is permits receives favor, after lasted 2 years closes up, stimulates the Black Flood Dragon ancestor lineage / vein, turning the Flood Dragon into the dragon, the domineering makes great strides forward day of spirit mark. Afterward is permits to Thagata, after 2 years of closing up, stimulates the human race ancestor lineage / vein, is the Buddha ancestor lineage / vein. Realizes good and evil inversion perfectly, makes great strides forward day of spirit mark. Most receives permits Tianqi who pays attention, actually suffers a crushing defeat. Chaos Purple Mansion, profound Huangsher that because they obtain is giant. Moreover is in itself, the Chaos Bloodline's inheritance, matches with the effect of profound Huangsher, therefore impairs success. Yu Tianqi completes the transformation, makes great strides forward the excellent work 2nd level. Uncle Yu extends, completes the sublimation, awakens day of bloodlines. Singapore dollar calendar 6 at the beginning of the year. Li Fire Holy Land formally announced exchanges ownerships. Promote has entered the Chong profound righteousness of Nirvana boundary. Takes over control of Li Fire Holy Land comprehensively, and goes to Central Zushan, takes an oath the Holy Land responsibility. In this several years, Li Fire Holy Lord attempted to reach 5 resistances. Finally ended in failure, has to after the observation expiration, leave the stage low-spirited. In this several years, the Scarlet Flame Palace Lord and Gold/Metal Taidian the Palace Lord, submitted the Chong profound righteousness. The Military Palace Lord model/pattern Yuqing dead extremely, Yan Zheng took over control of Marshal Jidian. In this several years, Jiang Hongwu the Yama Palace expansion to 8,000 people. The military extremely palace expansion to 5,000 people, and begins using the Holy Land ancestor place forcefully the resources, trains 2 palace powerhouses full power, making Li Fire Holy Land beside gradually start to have the powerful fight strength and reputation. Meanwhile, the hunting and killing army that the Jiang Hongwu secret forms takes shape in Fengqing. The quantity are not many, actually is the sole boundary, is responsible for commanding by Kuan Bo personally. Singapore dollar calendar in August 6, no return Holy Lord and Chong profound righteousness, together from Zushan return south. The Chong profound righteousness formally announced that succeeds Li Fire Holy Lord. Li Fire Holy Land conducts the vast momentum enlightened ruler to succeed the ceremony, invited Southern Fang Chongzhu to witness broadly. No return Holy Lord takes over control of the Southern Holy Land Alliance, 2. Revere the given name of Lord to make Li Fire Holy Land and Chaotic Sky holy. Land, as well as plundered Holy Land Spirit, simultaneously announced that Zhoushan Command planned to build Great Wilderness Holy Land. The Great Wilderness Holy Land secondary roles are primarily Heavenly Master, Sect and 8 Mausoleum Walls, and from No Return Holy Land and Li Fire Holy Land reassigned some elders. At once, the South situation has the subtle turbulence. Domineering overbearing No Return Holy Lord really took over control of South. Position of the Lord, after revered to advocate Li Fire Holy Land controls. Unexpectedly must plan to build brand new Holy Land, is under the charge to her personally. This means that No Return Holy Land will control Southern Holy Land thoroughly, and unites the great power that a share of everyone needs to attach great importance. However, can No Return Holy Lord really control the Great Wilderness Dark Strength? If cannot achieve, the position of South Lord will exist in name. Only, Great Wilderness Holy Land is a fond dream. Chapter 769, Kunlun Mountains. Netherworld Hell. Outside world is blustery, Jiangyi actually completely immersed during the cultivation. Although in hell gloomy terrifying, crisis on top of crisis, Stone Dianli. Actually very peaceful. Jiangyi cultivates, grows, is deducting martial law. Martial cultivation and practicing moral culture / slim fit, cultivate the mind. Various aspects have the new sensibility, various aspects have the new growth. His time repairs was equal to that as solid the nascent spirit realm and nascent spirit realm Liang's foundation boundary, comprehensive trench, will be of great help regarding the future growth. During this period, Li Yinshu Pil under the monster child's leadership expanded 300,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, the visitation range, discovered many precious spirit treasure, and the peerless ichor of many precipitation endless years. There is a life spirit essence that the death and bread, certainly. They are seeking for the life miracle in the place of this dead souls. Improves the physique, the promotion strength, comes back to the Jiangyi belt/bring. The most important thing is, they succeeded, our Jiangyi bring back, returned to soul blood infant and hell to spend, as well as moon spirit essence. 43 months. Jiangyi closed up fully for 3.5 years in the Stone Palace. Martial law, is the state of mind, sublimates comprehensively, tends to be perfect. 1 million medicinal herbs were built up to turn into elixir by Jiangyi. Completely, urges the Jiangyi Pil technique accomplishment. When the Jiangyi promote entered the soul boundary, 6 heavy days, successful. Refinement greatly Luo Qiang Pil time, he left Stone Hall, moved toward the boundless netherworld. Front was the Yellow Springs boundary. If not the monster child directs, we could not find here. There has many Yellow Springs bamboos, but we close. Li Yin brought Jiangyi to arrive at the edge of Yellow Springs boundary. Here exceeds 300,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, from the Stone Palace, but hurries along to take 1 month. If not the monster child directs accurately, they let alone found this place. Leaves the Stone Palace to exceed 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, possibly to become lost. Underground spring. Jiangyi is looking at the distant place silently. In them behind is the gloomy and cold-piercing wilderness. Everywhere floating blood, lightly, ancient unceasingly. The bloody water gathers in the dense and numerous blood rivers, probably sturdy blood vessel, toward endless nether world spread. A lot of human form blood blame, to raise the day to howl in the blood rain. The fluctuate of skeletons of many terrifying in the blood river, have the huge monster, is stepping the serious footsteps, takes a walk in the wilderness. In front of them is the world darkness, fierce rebellion. The air slash chi of. Endlessing ghost is mixing the world foul air, wells up in wild turning, the innumerable ghosts are partly visible and inside, the sad and shrill scream is continuous. As if so long as walks, can be corroded by the foul air, was whirled away by the strong winds. Toward the deep place, the foul air wells up again crazily, how like the vastness, formed the peerless storm, rumble revolving. Storm big limitless, as if anybody stands before it tiny like dust. The terrifying vortex that the storm forms is connecting the dark vault of heaven, their e'en thunder is intermittent, strange light tears, as if connects with outside world, is deriving vast world the air slash chi and the filthy air slash chi of e'en ghost continuously. In storm is the yellow springs. The storm edge has many yellow springs. Bamboos, but I really cannot approach there. Permit's pill now is soul boundary seventh heavenly layer, is the high rank. Soul boundary, moreover, supreme excellent works. However, has to plant deeply the powerless feeling close to that peerless. Storms each time, probably faces desolate ancient Jesshen who is lasting forever through ancient times, easily can let her state of mind entirely to extinguish. The monster child sits in the stone, is shaking the foot, along with tastes. Underground spring bamboo takes root is very deep, ground 1 meter, the underground 100 meters, will easily not break off, can resist the strong winds in Yellow Springs. However, after Yellow Springs bamboo, as long as 5 meters, will achieve to withstand the limit, then the whole breaks, was involved in the Yellow Springs, a few will be flung. Jiangyi said, only then bamboo break, and flings, can we pick? The monster child shakes the head, except for rushing picks to their hardly. Can only wait for the opportunity. When can that wait till? Although Permit's pill lives for 3.5 years in the hell, was used to the air slash chi of an evil blood ghost, but around the Yellow Springs, death air slash chi foul air was too terrifying, but stands here. Felt oneself seem like must be polluted and corroded, then loses degenerates. Master, we looked for so many hell spirit essences, but also is insufficient. Can the Yellow Springs bamboo get so far as? Li'en is afraid the foul air in Yellow Springs actually not, but as the master, since went out, they almost should leave here. Underground spring bamboo, essential. Jiangyi is calm, the attitude is very firm. Although the Yellow Springs boundary submerges in the dead air slash chi foul air, the Yellow Springs bamboo is also absorbs these aura to live, but after being mature, after is 5 meters, will be born the bamboo heart. That bamboo heart may be called to the pure heart, during can eliminate qiao. Fragrant deep sleep, the death air slash chi that perfectly the whole body agglomerates, as well as takes the evil air slash chi that profounding pill leaves behind. We wait. Li'en routine embracing is occupied by Permit's pill. Permit's pill routine by Li'en arms. However, 2 people awaken suddenly, receive an electric shock dispersing, anxious. Looks at front Jiangyi. After discovering Jiangyi has not noticed their intimate action, relaxes slightly. Li'en revealed several points of awkwardness, Permit's pill twisted his secretly. You are waiting here, has the opportunity to pick, without the opportunity do not act rashly. Jiangyi deeply looked at the eye peerless hurricane, turned around to enter the wilderness of floating blood. Master, why do you go? I came back. Mystical, Permit's pill whispered. Master leaves Stone Hall for the first time, can he go? Li'en is worried. Looks at the Jiangyi form to vanish in the boundless wilderness. He cannot die. Permit's pill sits to the side stone, is looking into the Peerless storm of distant place, is controlling three mirror shapes, prepares to deal with the danger at any time. Under attention the attitude, he is my master. Li Yinqing coughs several. Reminded her. I am your woman. Defended the master, not to say. Am I so shameful? When do you mention our matters with him? Waits for opportunities. What opportunity? Right opportunity. What is the right opportunity? At least needs to wait to leave the netherworld hell. Jiangyi passes through the boundless wilderness, across the desolate sand dune, is tracking down various ghost thing migrations, tide. A day. 2 days. 5 days. Jiangyi arrived in a cluster of mountains of fluctuating, is looking at distant place that palatial great mountain. It was too giant, the big letting person shocks, big frightening. The endless deep light is submerging it. The vast soul air, /chi, is covering it. The summit dashes the numerous fog, inserted the vast deep space. Withstand / top the broken life and death too. Their ebullition distortion. Secretive ray, is spanning trillion giant chains, shocks, but terrifying. The mountain massif suppressed the boundless land, the range was being several 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. It does not seem like from underground braves, but presses there, the surroundings, vast wilderness crawling full crack, raises the numerous grounds. When Jiangyi looks into that great mountain, in boundless dim world, trillion ghost clans enormous and powerful rushes to there. Has the ghost of fluttering, has the strange ghost clan, fierce skeleton, even. There is a terrifying demon to be strange. Their huge quantity, making the gloomy world many several points of liveliness, were many everywhere radiance. Kunlun Mountains. Jiangyi is looking at the distant place silently, incultivates, goes back to the passing time, integrates the soul, the memory gradually to recover. He remembers vaguely, outside the yellow springs, the ghost tide approaches it. Place, is Kunlun Mountains. Before coming the netherworld hell, he does not know where will fall, does not know Kunlun Mountains where. Never expected that Li Yin, they unexpectedly found the yellow springs, has not thought that he unexpectedly in deep layer memory, located the position of Kunlun Mountains. At this moment, Kunlun Mountains at present. There is the hell hugest ghost mountain, there is also the hell most chaotic battlefield. There is connecting the Revelation 100 clan battlefields, there is also burying the innumerable spiritual god ghost lords. Regarding Jiangyi, there has to lift Azura who the coffin fights. But in the blood coffin the seal, is the head of his previous generation. Chapter 770, God Eyes. Ascended post-war of Tianqiao, he encountered the day of tribulation bang to kill, the outstanding heroes encircled, the body was blown by the brutal dismemberment minute/share. That head they were preserved only at risk of life by Celestial Empress Azura. Inside has his previous generation all memories, some all martial arts give up. Study, is the whole body most important spot. In order to preserve that head, to preserve his final dignity, to cover. Celestial Empress gold/metal tire returns to action, Azura resolutely carries the blood coffin crash hell battlefield, Kunlun Mountains. All parties' attention, then shifted the netherworld from the world after that. Some are attempts to rob, some are the secret observations. The hell battlefield, the confusion is more dangerous, Azura fights is the millenniums. The vision that all parties pay attention to gradually leaves, only then a few continues to wait. Now, the Jiangyi Samsara returns. Only then complete fusion that head, the body of reincarnation can be awakens truly. However, Jiangyi is looking distantly, actually does not dare to approach the Kunlun Mountain's Ghost Mountain Half-Step. Although many influences have given up scheming to give up observing, but definitely also has to stay behind. But these that leaves behind, actually is also most dangerous. If Jiangyi appears rashly, or will be the blood coffin appears any exceptionally, will inevitably arouse their interests. At this time, in the cluster of mountains of distant place the blood light turned wells up, 10,000 ghosts withdrew, more than 10 huge white hair malicious ghosts, are towing a broad palace, walked loudly from inside. They like the hill, the angry eye extravagant mouth, the canine sharp claws. The taking the form of human form, actually the whole body white hair, they send out vast roaring greatly, the trembling with fear boundless cluster of mountains. The palace is all over the body bright red, actually hangs all over the blood color bell, above lies many secretive black cat, the eyes is exuding the quiet cold light. The white hair malicious ghost drags the palace, to walk from the blood fog, in a while, the front blood fog turns wells up, the great gate that probably opens, is greeting them. They walked, completely vanishes, waits to appear again, is beyond dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. The blood fog turns wells up, bell resounding. They drag the palace, to go out, moves toward the front blood fog. They seem like strolling void, walked slow, the walked steadiness, actually. Among the short several breaths, crosses 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, Ghost Mountain. That should be the ghost basic shell ghost thing, coming to Kunlun Mountains to attend the war. During the Jiangyi speeches, the remote sky fog turns wells up, the red light fills the air, a piece of vast fleet is driving in the Kunlun Mountains direction. Peripheral several hundred warships, desolate deathly stillness, probably nobody left. The middle is 8 huge ships, broad huge, actually dies, the general silence. They cut the space, startled palpitates 10,000 ghosts, flutters to Kunlun Mountains. Kunlun Mountains are the places of netherworld 100 war, all ghosts lord. To fight to come. Jiangyi shakes the head, sits in the stone pile, offers a sacrifice to the bronze tower. The bronze tower to slash clashes the kilometer, hangs the vault of heaven, the azure light blooms, rapid rise. As high as 100 meters, broad mysterious, fills the desolate and ancient. Invincible might. 66 black locks hit the bronze tower, unfolds more than 3,000 meters, is connecting 66 iron gates. A lot of ghost thing after this place, dread inside fearful strength, in abundance avoidance. After Jiangyi definite security, the breaking by biting finger, sprinkles the vermilion bird mark in the front, waits for silently. Kunlun Mountains have not made Jiangyi wait for a long time. After detecting the aura of blood of vermilion bird, the summit place is obviously in a tumult, but quick return to normal. A wisp of war soul flutters Kunlun Mountains, crosses fluctuating the mountain range, arrived in front of Jiangyi. Sovereign? Fighting the soul, is indistinct, probably wisp of light smoke, flutters the distortion. Its sound is empty, has the faint trace vibrato, a pair of azure. Deep fire seems like the eye to stare at Jiangyi. Jiangyi sets out, slight nod. Who he wants to see clearly opposite is, but fights the soul more like the skeleton of combustion now, did not have once. Appearance. Is sovereign. Really you? Fights the soul, to tremble lightly, the indistinct body, drastic fluctuation. As if possibly dissipates momentarily. It retrocedes 2 steps, is kneeling. Down to the Jiangyi knees. You came back. We waited till you finally. You suffered hardships. Jiangyi is depressed at heart, being moved is also sorrowful. Sovereign can return, we have no complaint and regret. Can Azure be good? Has fought the millenniums, but may also fight again the millenniums. Passed on to Azura, I also again. This time comes the netherworld to take the two kinds thing, is the same, I want my eyes. The second type, I want the Yellow Springs bamboo. Sovereign waits a bit. Fights the soul, to kneel the retreat, until 100 meters beyond, sets out to soar, charged into the Kunlun Mountain's ghost mountain. Although Jiangyi cannot alarm the blood coffin, cannot fuse the head, but brings back an eye, should be able in withstanding the limit. Moreover, after he leaves the netherworld, must officially launch Operation Vengeance, will face various crises, he needs the secret and powerful strength, at crucial moments maintains life. This god eye should be enough. Fights the soul to come back, delivers Azura's words. Azura leads the Kunlun Mountain's 1 million ghost soldiers, welcomed my sovereign to return, but also looked at the sovereign, do not blame me, and others unable to greet. Personally, I understood. When I return again, will arrive at Kunlun Mountains, receives and instructs you to leave. Here is your eye, the Yellow Springs bamboo has arranged the great general to go to the Yellow Springs, to take. Fought the soul to give Jiangyi the bloody eyeball. Above was carved the close seal, is constraining the vermilion bird invincible. Might of surging vigorously. Even so, it is filling the strong courage vigor, is blooming the sharp golden light, probably in golden sun of bloodshed ups and downs. Jiangyi received the eyeball, each other looking at each other, as if this life staring a previous generation, a complex mood flows in the hearts. Long time, the Jiangyi consciousness control bronze tower arrives, 66 washers. Exhibit the formation firmly, occupies in all directions, forms the strict protection. He deeply raises the tone, lifted the hand to dig down own right. The blood spewed out immediately, incarnadine cheeks. Jiangyi bears the severe pain, forced in the eye socket the previous generation god eyes. The god eyes were contaminated by the blood, touch the ban, relieves the seal. Automatically. In an instant, a violent invincible might explodes to well up, attacks the Jiangyi head, the surging whole body blood. The energy terrifying, the invincible might is enormous and powerful. If not because this is his eye, solely this imposing manner, then sufficiently. His head scrap. Jiangyi raises the head, the right eye blends with the eye socket rapidly. The eruption, the dazzling golden light, shoots thoroughly 9 days of fog. Collapses, extinguishes the een thunder, in cloud layer. The god blood of god eyes implication by the eye socket surrounding blood vessel, spreads to the whole body. The gold/metal bright blood rapid ebullition, is receiving and instructing. Arrival of true god blood. Spirit essence cried to hell, resounds through the sea of chi, the whole body. Roaring flame turns fiercely, wells up, changes to the huge vermilion bird. Outline, cried the howling world, the trembling wilderness. Jiangyi has absorbed the complete strength of profound Huangshe in these 3 years. Half li, 0.5 kilometers, continuous is deriving the chaos source fire in. Jade egg, the bloodlines, our spirit mark, has the large promotion. The spirit mark grade the card in the supreme excellent works, is hard to shake the slightest throughout. After all, under normal circumstances, are completely impossible to realize the excellent works to span of day. Also only then Jiangyi like this powerful more special beast mark, hopeful. Through stimulating beast mark, initiating spirit mark, to transform. At this moment, the god eyes enter the body, the bloodlines comprehensively strengthen, spirit mark makes great strides forward day officially, the boundary is starting to become less crowded fiercely, high rank leaps forward. Toward the soul boundary. Sovereign, fights the soul, to stare at the roaring flame vermilion bird. Of soaring to the heavens, shivers to the soul air/chi excitedly. The millenniums, he finally saw that again spreads the wings vermilion bird. That, cried to hell. This is the picture that their 1,000,000 games soul innumerable days and nights. Is worried, this is also the energetic totem that their bloody battle. Millenniums have not retreated. Thinks back on the millenniums ago, the vermilion bird across the sky, 10,000 beasts submit, God dynasty goes to battle, 100 clans withdraw. What kind of honored and great strength, what kind of pride and pride? There. Vast God dynasty, 1,000,000 brave soldiers, are following the vermilion bird. Of sky, looks up to the spiritual God in their heart, the bloody battle is. Being dark green, goes on an expedition, various clans, time and time again. Killed to the revelation battlefield, met head-on 8 continent 13 seas. Chapter 771, Is the Enemy is a Friend. Jiangyi was submerged by the turbulent courage, vigor, God eyes fusion eye. Socket, ebullition whole body bloodlines. The gold/metal, bright blood quantity, are getting more and more, the probably innumerable elves, cheer in the blood vessel of galloping. Vermilion bird spirit essence blends with the soul perfectly. At this moment gets up, the Jiangyi soul, changes to the soul of vermilion. Bird thoroughly. This means that he prepared for ahead of time to that the life and death boundary makes great strides forward, means after his monster will look like the vermilion bird powerful. The drastic change, continued 3 days of violently. Around the Jiangyi right eye socket, spreads the sturdy blood vessel. Seemingly fearsome, the eye opens and closes, is filling the terrifying aura, the pupil is more like golden, as if easily can fall in torrents. Trillion thunder. Jiangyi has to puncture fierce combat Zhou, blocks from the entire eye socket. And surrounding place, probably mask cover there. Sovereign. Underground spring bamboo, that you want. 10. If insufficiently. And will take again. The second wisp of war soul, kneels front, the soul fluctuates, the sound shivers emptily. He is looking up to front Jiangyi, is looking up to one spiritual God, excitedly to being hard to self-restrain. King Ju. Jiangyi recognized, fought the soul, he is throwing over the armor. Several points of appearance of previous generation. Sovereign, fights the soul, deeply to worship on bended knees, if the flesh and blood, he decides has had tears streaming down the face. Passed on to Azura, passed on to million God dynasty hero souls, when I return to the nether world again, leading you to leave. This, I decide do not lose you to anticipate, 10,000 th God dynasty must begin dark green. Profound, eternal does not fade. The God dynasty Valhalla, can be your eternal homes to return, the God dynasty people, when 10,000 world consecrates, don't dares forgets. Jiangyi, toward remote Kunlun mountains, holds the fist in the other hand. Submissively, in the heart meditates, I best brothers, wait for my several years again. The summit of Kunlun mountains, in thunder, Rubeo, tribulations the light too. Strike crazily, the life and death two space act drops fluctuate fiercely, the disaster scene destroys the day to extinguish. In this spiritual God felt the place that palpitates, the terrifying peerless war soul, is standing together. Proudly, is away from the endless disaster raging tide, is staring at the quiet wilderness outside 1,000 li, 500 kilometers. When Jiangyi holds the fist in the other hand submissively, the peerless war soul knees down, deeply lowers the head. In an instant, the soul prestige is enormous and powerful, sweeps across vast Kunlun mountains. In him behind, 1,000,000 malicious ghosts howl with one voice greatly, endless. Dead air slash chi and torrential soul prestige, if the endless vastness raises the boundless monstrous waves. Entire Kunlun Mountain's ghost was involved, various ghosts lured open the eyes. One after another, the endless malicious ghost looks up to the summit. He really came. Eastern bright magnificence who the gloomy fog deep place waits for 3 years of looks into the summit of Kunlun Mountains clear, stared at that. Say slash way peerless soul shadow, the vision is sweeping later to the endless wilderness land. Finally, his vision decided in that short mountain 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers away. Threw over the form of black robe to turn around together, distant departure. Jiang Yi. You are really also living. So, you should be Vermilion Bird, God, Sovereign, the body of reincarnation. Celestial Empress, did Azura, what you make? Can make one be cut unexpectedly. To extinguish the person of samsara by the day, re-enters the world. However, the dark green profound situation has changed, the world pattern has finalized, you go against heavens will change to a sign, slash life, forcefully. Return, how many odds of success? Old ancestor, your hesitant reason should hear. Eastern bright magnificence felt clear before the old ancestor might be long. Guessed correctly, the Jiangyi status, but also needed a final determination. But once dark green, profound main load near dark green, profound, will curl up. The revenge raging tide inevitably, will certainly ascend 100 clan battlefields again. The dark green profound all sovereigns said that is hard to cultivate one's own moral worth, the world sovereign said that will degenerate into the hunting goal of Vermilion Bird God Sovereign. The old ancestor hesitates, should in the odds of success of analysis. Vermilion Bird God Sovereign, as well as 9 days of God in the unrivaled storm that in this will soon start what role must play. Is most honored, can see the Vermilion Bird God Sovereign to return. In any event, my Eastern bright magnificence respected you once for all. Efforts that to change dark green made unreliably clear. You should carry the annals forever, actually forgot by the common people. Anticipated that day that we meet truly. Is the enemy as a friend, meets one's fate with resignation. Eastern bright magnificence deeply saw I that say, slash way going far away form. Clear, rips open the life and death too, left the netherworld hell. Kunlun Mountain's deep place, the 9th battlefield. A azure corpse giant ape very has the palatial body, looks to the direction that Jiangyi left. Its whole body is twining the golden chains, is surging. The azure death air, slash chi, palatial, majestic and tyrannical, the sharp. Claws are more gigantic than that head, as if can easily tear the mountain big. Mountain. On its generous shoulder, sits the white-hair youngster. Jiangyi? Little young language, sound horse cavity. 2 eyes, combustion the fierce azure glow, is completely understanding the dim world. Did he die? No, the air, slash chi, of his life is very exuberant. He actually lived was arriving at the netherworld hell. The youngster body is suddenly stiff, reveals the pain the expression, he lowers the head, the shouting sound that sends out the terrifying, the whole body to split open, is flowing fearful qing shui. A stone dagger flowed in his top of the head, the sword touches the scalp. Sharp, sprinkles the strong corpse air, slash chi, flutters to whisper spookily, you. I am you. The 2 characters. Should from you remember that in. Completely eliminated. Master. When Li'in Jiangyi comes back, Long breathes a sigh of relief. Although the netherworld hell does not have the division of day and night. But he has been calculating world, the master this goes, unexpectedly 10 days. Of time. Your eye? Blind, permits pill strange looks at the purple mask of Jiangyi. Right eye place, by ghost flexure? Master, you, Li'in also felt strange, but soon detected that the change of Jiangyi aura, short 10 days, had the obvious change, probably. You broke through, Permit's pill calls out an alarm. Cracks a joke, leaves for 10 days, on high rank soul boundary? Are the soul boundary are most essential the most difficult breakthrough 6. Heavy days to 7th heavenly layer, even she discovered in the hell many chances, spent 1.5 years of time. Jiangyi said, underground spring bamboo attained, we walk. Attained? Where from makes? Bump trying one's luck. Luck? Permit's pill was speechless. Do you want to go back? The monster child said suddenly. Had a bell, to want maturely, should in these months. You, since has the means to go back, did not need me. Do you want to keep this? Comes in rarely, how I am willing to leave. The monster child knows the means of leaving, but by his beforehand physical state, actually being able to come in hell. Now since came, he must in the ghost using netherworld hell, enrich oneself. Soul strength well. In pill sovereign in Jiangyi consciousness spooky sighs lightly, although guessed correctly this point, but makes that moment of decision in the monster child, he is some regrets. Regretted to find the monster child, regretted that. Led the monster child to the hell, this means that the monster child will lose the control thoroughly. Do yourself keep this? Permit's pill surprised looks at the monster child, this is any monster, others keep at a respectful distance, to the netherworld hell. They are booing, must come, came not to be willing to leave. After I left, I should be able to move outside at will. I will look. The monster child smiles, the pale foot is stepping on the viscous bloody water, moved toward the boundless wilderness. Jiangyi, they climb mountains and cross rivers for a month, crosses 300,000 li. 0.5 kilometers, netherworld land, found stone hall. Stone palace, or same as usual. The dry corpse was twined by the chains, is stranded there, stiff ice cold. Drills the seedling that to surge the black dense fog, from the head. This is some fruit wants the mature indication. Jiangyi lived here for more than 3 years, witnessed 2 bells to be mature, after being each time mature, will gradually infiltrate the space left here. Also witnessed 2 live people recited to receive and instruct here. By the life and death, but did not coordinate, was killed to throw outside to feed the ghost by him. The life and death recited, although mature slow, the quantity were not many. Because of this, was guaranteeing secretive exactly. If sprinkles at will, to the Jiuzhou 13c each places, that was more secret. Does not know how many years this dry corpse was stranded here? If several 100 years, according to Drag's person of a frequency of coming to calculate. Every 1 to 2 years, should also eat over 100 people. If several thousand years, are over 1,000 people. Although the situation of absorbed person is irregular, so long as the base number is big enough, will have many special characters. If this tree which day awakening spirit wisdom, is definitely terrorist. Chapter 772, Probe. Just wait, the fruit should quick be mature. Jiangyi anticipates is also anxious. The tour of this hell is smooth, this slash should finding found, but also took the God eyes, made great strides forward the day level. Does not know that outside world has passed many years. Permits Dampung bump Li'in, signals with the eyes to front. Li'in comprehends, Master, after we go back, how to process Supreme Jin Qing. With the Chaos Purple Mansion? Jiangyi carefully observes the blood tree that the black fog is covering. Along with tastes, they are the royalty, I do not have the qualifications to process them now. Li'in Qing coughs several, Permits pill? Permit's pill braces oneself, anticipation looks at Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi shot a look at their one eyes, said lightly, I am a maidservant who gives you to prepare, is not the woman. Permit's pill the complexion changes, flies into a rage, Jiang Yi, you talk clearly to me, who is a maidservant? You ungrateful bastard, you're abnormal lunatic. If not I, Li Yin, he can live now? If not I, you can even up these medicinal herbs? If not I, you can obtain so many promotion boundaries treasure? Jiang Yi is aloof, let alone is so noble. You to maintain a livelihood. I, to maintain a livelihood, method some are. Do I need to coordinate you two? The present? You're that worries your soul contract, is afraid itself unable to leave the netherworld hell. You are narrow. You're bastard. You are ungrateful, you're despicable villain. Permit's pill is angry, all scolded the words and expressions that oneself. No. Before coming to here, you must kill me, among us is the personal enemy. Relates. After you come to here, done also calculates, our gratitude and grudges can write off. But you entice my apprentice unexpectedly, this unforgivable. Do I entice? Is he on I, Permit's Donji Li Yin is shouting loudly, is really unable to be calm. Li Yin corner of the eye twitches, the whole face is awkward. Jiang Yi is very calm, he is only 8 years old, is innocent, you 25. He is 8 years old? Which family/home child 8 years old is 1 meter? 8? Do his 8 years old meet so many patterns? Permit's Donji, the scream, has not seen this so impudent and shameless person. Do not shout to me, you're anything motive, yourself clearest. My what motive? You said that I have what motive? Does my Permit's pill solemn royalty princess, plan you with oneself body and clear reputation? You thought highly of you, Permit's Danua said more air/chi, the tears streamed down. Li Yin said forward, Master, she is actually not bad, among us. Really has the sentiment. In 3.5 years of netherworld hell wanderer, they in the same place, explore the danger always together mark position, deals with the life and death danger together. At first uses each other, mutual vigilance, but the will of the people meet as long, when several dozens, several hundred life and death rescues, made them have the favorable impression gradually. After is saved from death one time, their sentiment is difficult to restrain, has the relations. The favorable impression turned into the sentiment since then. Although Permit's pill the temper is arrogant, the temperament is anxious, but also is somewhat willful, but was together for a long time, she was many merits. Has the sentiment? That is only here. Once leaves the netherworld hell, the family can be her first. If there is an opportunity, she will do everything possible to pray for rescue from Supreme Jinqing. If you really must in the same place, Permit's pill, the prerequisite definitely also be you marry into the wife's household, Su, changes name to Su. Jiang Yi said, turned the head to look at Permit's pill, right? Permit's pill the eyeful tears, the red lip wriggles, has not said a character eventually. If there is an opportunity, she naturally must escape. If there is an opportunity, she must kill Jiang Yi. As for Li Yin is slightly absent-minded, was shocked. Yes, in the netherworld hell of this dark danger, they belongs to be bound by a common destiny, does not have any external agency, they are seek for the medicinal herb except for the cultivation, the danger and stimulation, fervor. Among them relations, is very naturally stable. If left here, vast world that they must face, is various realities the brutal issue. Let alone they from most start are the hostile relationships. Especially the master with supreme Jinqing, is almost the non-solution life. And death archenemy. Stone Danley peaceful gloomy and cold, two people were silent. Permits pill, you forgot, here was the hell. More than 3 years, your dream. Should awake. Bronze inside the tower on Jiangyi neck flings a chains, tied down permits. Pill. Permits pill has not resisted, without quarrel, whatever the chains entangles. The whole body from the nape of the neck, tearful eyes, dim looks to Li Yin, is this dream? Li Yin looks dejected, I do not know. Permits pill the lips and teeth move lightly, have you liked me? I like. Will you also like me? I, Li Yin Shan inspire, brave said to Jiangyi, master, to permits pill. An opportunity. Kills my opportunity, harms my opportunity? We before her, although is the personal enemy, but is not because permits pill. Hateful, is not because has what gratitude and grudges with her, because she is the supreme Jinqing's person, she must defend her family's dignity. For these years, we were together was happy, I understood that what person she was. Regardless supreme Jinqing, no matter, we should be the companions. Asked the master to give her an opportunity, gave me an opportunity. Li Yin sincere, pleaded to Jiangyi. Jiangyi silent little while, I asked again you work as the slave her. Works as the woman. Works as the woman. Li Yin is resolute, has not hesitated. Permits pill bitter and astringent smiled, shook the head, making Li Yin not say again. By her the understanding Jiangyi, this lunatic the unfeeling, treats the dangerous attitude to be ruthless cruelly. Moreover, hatred between Supreme Jinqing and Jiangyi not possible to present what transition because of her, therefore Jiangyi definitely does not keep her. Permits pill lowers the head silently, the dream should awake, she damn. These 3 years dream, is the fond dream, is the nightmare? However. Permits Danjing feels dejected, chains actually untied suddenly. Permits pill unbelievable looks at Jiangyi, what is this? Thanks the master. Li Yin great happiness, hurries to arrive at side permits. Pill, reminded her to express gratitude, quickly. Permits pill wipes the corner of the eye tears, looks at the back of Jiangyi. Suddenly said, does your bastard test me? You should listen to Li Yin, thanks me. Jiangyi has not been thinking. Controls her, except for because of she more than 3 years of payout, what is more important was she has become Li Yin person, was the Li Yin ignorant. First love. Although he is the master, but also is insufficient stupidly. Executes his woman for the apprentice. Let alone Li Yin's situation is very special, if leaves behind the heart not. Will be hard to imagine the accident that in future occurrence inevitably. But in Jiangyi at heart, Li Yin can be as good as 35 supreme Jinqing. Old lady my really thank you, permits pill clenches jaws. Respects the point about the master. Li Yin knits the brows the reminder. Permits donning the sound, sat to side as angry. However, some of her really surprise, Jiangyi can forgive her unexpectedly. Doesn't fear her disclosing secret information secretly? Did not fear that she did find the opportunity to kill him? In Permit's loyalty, quickly grasps the meaning of something suddenly. This bastard should still observe her. If she has any unusual action, executes absolutely. Gives my body, looks at inside to have the life strength of hidden. Jiangyi. Put Iron Dragon, Gushu. The Iron Dragon old tree is long 2 meters high, got rid of the metaplasia. Bull. The tree trunk is tall and straight, indestructible, in the bark is exuding. The black-red 2 color traces, interweaves respectively red-black 2 eyes. Seems like very evil intent. Branch only then 6, seemingly slender, tender and delicate, can actually cut. Void, even Permit's Pill's mirror, can tear. In Jiangyi closes up for 3 years, the Iron Dragon old tree was always placed by him inside, taught devotedly, now the spirit wisdom had been developed, then comprehends the meaning of Jiangyi very much easily. Chapter 773, Great Whale. The Iron Dragon old tree stretches out the delicate branch, jabs into the body of dry corpse. The branch blooms the rich azure glow, toward the spread of his whole body, the innumerable filament layers, is inquiring about each corner. Long time. The Iron Dragon old tree withdraws the branch, no discovery. Continues to check. Jiangyi does not lose heart. If this corpse has really abandoned, the blood tree on head can definitely be separated from it, leaves the hell through the spirit fruit, plunders food. Human to the world at will. Does not need to stay here, the waiting life and death recited to throw food. However, the blood tree takes root in the corpse unexpectedly throughout. Either as it cannot leave, either as the body does not allow it to leave. In other words, in this body is hiding the blood embryo, and so on thing, has been saving the energy, is waiting for the rebirth. The Iron Dragon old tree stretches out more twigs, sneaks in the corpse, but noses repeatedly, has not discovered any life sign. After as the blood tree is mature, again does the drill return to the body? Then releases the courage vigor, making the corpse bring back to life? Jiang Yi thought of other possibility. The Iron Dragon old tree stretches out the twig, wants to twine the blood tree on corpse head, actually black air/chi isolation that was filled by there. This blood tree has grown for several hundred, even several thousand years, is more powerful than the Iron Dragon old tree. The Iron Dragon old tree attempts repeatedly, finally got angry, flings the crowded branch, probably the iron whip one is punching to the black fog. Crazily, looked nearby Permit's Donji, shakes the head. Although said the birds of a feather flock together, but this lunatic raises a tree so to be hot tempered, was really certainly. At this time, the space twisted suddenly, another unlucky fellow was recited. By the life and death drew the hell, pounded layer on layer, heavily on the floor. The bell leaves his body, brings the rich courage vigor and soul air/chi, the spiritual energy, fell in front of the corpse. However, while the bell must offer a sacrifice to offers the nourishment the time, inside courage vigor. Soul air/chi also has the spiritual energy to condense the same place suddenly. Surges violently, the air wave, probably the vastness blasts out in the stone palace suddenly, turns fiercely, wells up, they shakes, Jiangyi draws back. Dozens meters. Roar. A black great whale, sees in the vastness, exudes the vigorous angry roaring sound. The stock sound tide shocks, brings several points of solemnness and stirring. As if the sound moves the housey 80,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, angry howling abyss 9. Heavy. Permit's Pill holds a pitiful yell, was shaken the soul-stabbing pain, by sudden angry roaring. The Li'in whole body spirit strength loses control, forms the roaring flame. Turbulently, condenses the outline of Phoenix on own initiative, cried to howl. That great whale. However, the huge response appears briefly, quick return to normal, the courage, vigor, soul strength, spirit strength was absorbed by the corpse. Rapidly. Very powerful, imposing manner, this person of what background? Li'in turns inside out the man, up front toward on. The men remain unconscious, the expression is painful, moreover stubbornly is grasping the fist, probably before the stupor, is roaring. His figure tall and strong, the height about 2 meters, are throwing over Hard war armor, seeming like the imposing manner is extraordinary. What is most remarkable is his spirit mark, unexpectedly is live, the trace twists. The fluctuation, a whale is roaming through slowly probably, is sending out a vigorous serious imposing manner. The person in Sea God Island, Permit's pill calls out an alarm. Do you know him? Li'in probes must touch his head, spirit mark, has not seen such mysterious spirit mark. This is great whale, spirit mark of Sea God Island, has the strong vitality. Tilts the 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, vastness. They in spirit origin realm, can the height 100 meters, after passing the life and death boundary, can be the kilometer great whale? Li'in scalp tingles, 100 meters giant beast. Enough head shocked, is the kilometer, that is what scale. If excellent works great whale spirit mark, but can also awaken the ancient whale soul, and breathes the sea in the body. The Sea God Island has 3 big families, great whale, spirit mark. Representative the young of, without doubt, is in strongest, that. Who dares to compel the hopeless situation, the person of young? Permits danging shocks, the Sea God Island is the super sovereigns in sea. Said, from ancient to present reaches to aspire to seize the sovereign, to say. 7 times. Millenniums ago after suffering the heavy losses, the potential is slightly weak, now rises again strongly, has to re-enter the stance that. The sovereign said greatly. Sea God Island, in the memory of Jiangyi depth fusion discovers many pictures. If memory serves, Sea God Island millenniums ago, reason that. Meeting false sovereign, to say the camp, probably was patted by his palm of the hand. Man sends out the pain recited lightly, must wake. Installs the ghost. He. Jiangyi said suddenly. What? Li'in Shu Pil also thinks that misunderstood. Idols is also idling, set of treasure from his hand. Before that too were the poor devils, this should be able to fish. After Jiangyi, falls back on the shadow, vine winding in stone palace. The deep flower on vine is blooming the weak deep light, the Jiangyi face, photo fearsome. Really weak, Permit's pill is very speechless, but the hands and feet has not been idling, is quicker than Li'in, rushes to another side, hangs loose the hair front, reorganizes the vine behind. The deep light from came by the back photo, she appears the gloom to be denser. She does not feel scary, but also picked a deep flower to force in the mouth. Opened gathers, deep glittering. Li'in is helpless, will play one by one, he drags the iron dragon old tree to rush to the corpse following corner, tears the clothes, twists the body. Making the iron dragon old tree use the tree root to wrap up him from behind. Looks with the front corpse same modeling. The iron dragon old tree also stretches out the branch, pulled a deep flower. Embellished to oneself, probably a deep tree. Stone Hall was quiet, is dark and ice cold, the deep flower blooms the weak ray, the gloom is dense. The haunching body of man weak pain, first as absent-minded looked at the surroundings are the place dark gloomy stone palace, outside. Jet black like black ink, spooky ghost language, as if weeping and complaining. Was I really brought to the netherworld hell? The men rubbed the painfully swollen head, wants to support, but the body is incapable weakly, the underfoot slides, staggers to fall, put the ground. Well? The men happen to kneel in front of the corpse, he is startled slightly. Raised the head suddenly. A sad and shrill panic-stricken pitiful yell, resounds through Stone Hall, the man retrocedes distressedly, the eyes stare perfectly round, the whole body seems like the charging. You special scared to death me. The men are angry, slightly slow vigor, will haunch the body, turns the head. Right permits pill to getting up. Permits pill has hair disheveled, whole body is exuding deep light, must. Scary also be scary in this gloomy stone palace. Man trembles, hurries to cover the chest, this time had not been. Frightened the paralysis, but he did not have the loosen to come out, permits. Pill there raised the head suddenly, mouth, a deep light emits. Lying trough. The men call out, stagger the retreat. The floor is tattered. His foot has not fallen, falls down face up, seats several, happen to rolls. To Jiang Yi there. Jiang Yi lowers the head slowly, during the breaths exudes the sound to chant. In a low voice. The men looked at the past from bottom to top, that malicious ghost face. Pounding entered the line of sight. Wah. The male, whole body chill, running off of tumbling, the whole body fine. Body hair is but actually vertical, felt that each cell is braving the cold. Air/G. Although is rampant outside, being insufferably arrogant, but lived. Was so big, ran into the ghost for the first time, was especially being able to support. Here is the hell. Who are you? Jiang Yi is pressing the sound, is hoarse and ice-cold, spooky reverberation. In dim stone palace. You. Are you person as a ghost? The heart that the men just about to drop fiercely and raised, his chaotic consciousness was more chaotic. Stands the trial. We decided that you stay behind, leaves. Li Yin whispered. In dark. The men stare the big eye, staring is staring at the stone palace deep place. There has a distortion, corpse, the body is growing a huge deep tree, is more fearful than front that. Can I leave? The men swallow a saliva difficultly, the life and death recited has not really disappointed him, hauled back the hell from the abyss him unexpectedly. Goes back? Go back. Goes back. The male eye's pupil exudes the fine glow. You, who are, permits pill, very curious man status. I am Yang Discuss. A successor of Yangtze God Island 3 large clans. I am. Day of Spirit Mark, Soul Boundary 9th Heavenly Layer. The men are suddenly excited, calls out loudly, I was harmed. I was harmed by that flock of domestic animal. I damn, what damn is that flock of domestic animal? Chapter 774, Time Backflow. Who has harmed you? Permits Danging was shocked, who dares to frame day of Spirit Mark? Day Spirit Mark, this simply is a young sage, will be treated as the successor to train in any influence. Yang Discuss expression fierce fearsome, the sound is sharp, my that dear younger brother. My half-blood younger brother. Why harms you? Permits pill closely examines hastily. Jiang Yi signals with the eyes to permits pill, leaving is too anxious. Maintains mysterious and depression, finally permits pill has not paid attention, the whole face looks at the man curiously. Yang Discusses agitated, has not noticed periphery exceptionally, hu. Breathing heavily, said oneself secret, I awakened the antique whale soul, I recovered the strength of antique great whale, I will inherit the position of head of the clan logically. Antique whale soul. Permits pill is shocked, Jiang Yi is dignified, Li Yin is vacant. Yang great whale, spirit mark overawes the sea, except for powerful vitality and strength, what is more important is the excellent works and day grade. Spirit mark has the opportunity to awaken ancient Jinghan later period of the soul boundary. The excellent works rank, might the awakening antiquity whale soul. The day rank, may the awakening antique whale soul. Awakening of whale soul, can give unequaled there, the strength of antiquity. And the strength of immemorial, as well as regarding a sea stronger control. Permits pill remembers, awakening of antique whale soul, is difficult. Therefore, Yang usually can be the antiquity whale soul. Jiangyi remembers, he cut that great whale that kills in the past, is the antique great whale. He also fully realizes this awakening fearful place. Yang discuss also immerses in the planned sorrow, hysteric shouting loudly, my seventh heavenly layer awakening whale soul, ninth heavenly layer condenses. The soul source, I am the sea god island millenniums until now the strongest. Talent, I will lead the sea god island to return to 100 clan battlefields. Again, but they plundered my soul source, enters the seabed abyss me. Why? Jiangyi is stranger, since the awakening antique whale soul, should be trained full power, will be respected in Yangjia supreme. Why does his younger brother dare the next violent treachery? Yang discusses agitated, considers only angrily roars fiercely, makes me resurrect. What condition I promise you? Let me go back, makes me go back quickly. Since they acted, definitely has complete plan, will start to my members of the same family to my mother. Yang discuss shouted loudly, fellow ghost lords. My Yang discuss never strove for excellently, this time the opportunity of asking you to me a rebirth, making me return to the sea god island again, even if we're only several years. So long as I have revenged, I will return to the nether world. Again, you want anything, I give you. Permits Donley, the third branch was silent, wants to make his playing, has not thought that this fellow actually had the intense and deep-seated hatred too. Come. Jiangyi shakes the head saying, you can go back, but you cannot report the enmity. I can. So long as I go back, I killed them. I am heaven's chosen of Sea God Island, I am the hope of Sea God Island, I am the antique great whale. You have not noticed, did your boundary degenerate? My boundary, Yang discusses startled, hurries to get the physical exam. Does not check importantly, the complexion is instantaneous, poo past, sits there. This is you price that uses the life and death to recite. At half a lifetime. Diligently, trade your rebirth. Impossible, Yang discuss is not hard to accept, inspects. Repeatedly, is getting more and more excited. The growth of everyone is walk step by step difficultly, the carrying/sustaining too many bitter and expectations, were particularly high. Like his talent, the disposition was high, faced with the royal successor of huge pressure of competition, the paid effort was others not unimaginable. Jiangyi too understood that this mood, shook the head to tear off fine. Walked from the darkness, just cracked a joke, we were also recited to pull by. The life and death. Yang discuss is startled slightly, what did you say? Li Yin leaves the iron dragon old tree, walks from the darkness, we were curled, here is treated for 3 years, 10 months. You. Yang discuss flies into a rage, do your group of bastards dare to play me? Jiangyi said with a smile, netherworld hell was too boring, joked with you. Do you manage this, to call to joke? Yang discuss gets angry gets up, rumbled toward Jiangyi in the past, but his was too weak, mood one excited, the consciousness was dizzy, numerous planting on the ground. I come, was also seized all. However this boundary degenerates is not that. Complete degeneration, you only need to cultivate, is very easy to re-enter. The peak. 35. 35 years? Dexterous that you said. Yang discuss raised the head, pair of eyes. Hyperemia, furious. Was just pulled, but also immersed, outside during was. Desperately sorrowful, unexpectedly, without making clear the condition said. The secret completely, if we're competent, he killed this group of bastards. Absolutely. Saw that tree? Jiangyi referred to the blood tree on corpse. The fruit that on that tree. Ties is the life and death recites. After each fruit is mature, will integrate. Void, re-entered the world to find the host, waited for the opportunity to tow. Hear him, offered to the corpse sacrifice. You were very lucky, have a fruit to want quickly maturely, I can lead you to. Leave together. If you want to restore to walk to soul, ninth heavenly layer again, can. Continue. Through my observation, the life and death recites most for 2 years to be mature. I must go back. Yang discuss weak breathing heavily, even if crawls, must. Crawl. Do you determine? The life and death recited crosses the life and death too. Interference time-space, even if you go back immediately, outside still. Possibly was 35 years. I suggested that you live here for 2 years, restored. Some strengths to say again. I must go back. I must go back immediately. Yang discusses filled with the hate now, worries his matriarchal members of the same family. Life and death recited can only have one person to go out each time. If you believe me, when the time comes enters my buttress tower, inside becomes the space, can guarantee you to be safe. Jiangyi has no favorable impression to the sea god island, but looks at this person of pity, carries off while convenient. You bring to go out me, safeguards my secret again, our gratitude and grudges. Right off. Hee, do we have the gratitude and grudges? You deceive me to say my secret, this is the gratitude and grudges. Okay good, the gratitude and grudges right off. Jiangyi shakes the head with a smile, gives his elixir, this is 3rd rank. Elixir, first under recuperation body. Yang discuss, coldly stared at Jiangyi a while, seized, under the clothing/taking, started to refine. The rich drug efficacy spreads in the whole body, is nourishing the withered meridians, infiltrates the sea of qi of depletion, the courage, vigor spirit is starting slowly to restore. Jiangyi said, asked that your issue, which year was outside? Yang Bianbian refining up elixir, said, era 4 years, at the beginning of the year. For at the beginning of the year? Li'in, they're very surprised, they are the first year at the end of June, by the present 3 years, 10 months, should be the appearance of era 5 years of May/5 months. Did you miscalculate the time? Permits pill asked Jiangyi. Miscalculation, is misses for 35 months, is impossible to miss for more than 1 year. Jiangyi knits the brows slightly, suddenly thought of a possibility, the life and death recited passed through life and death 2 times, is the distortion. Time completely immediately? Possibly in the future will continue, possibly. Preceding adverse current? Good. Did we gain? Permits pill cheers pleasantly surprised, this feeling was too terrific. First leaves happily anxiously. The afloat adverse current is random, we come. Are the adverse currents, goes out, not necessarily. Moreover, goes out the afloat possibility to be bigger, otherwise on chaotic outside world rule. Chapter 775, Stone Palace Actual Master. 213 days later, Yang discuss boundary restores to nascent spirit. Realm 7th heavenly layer, finally was calm. You restore the speed to be very quick, less than 1 month on nascent spirit. Realm 7th heavenly layer. Li'in is exclaiming in surprise. Yang discuss growth. This is nothing, I am day of spirit mark, awakening time is 7th heavenly layer. Yang Bianhing the sound, was on the contrary, discontented. Permits pill shakes the head, the disparity, awakening is high. Rank nascent spirit realm. Hey, your master is in a daze daily, doesn't do the proper business? Jiangyi. That young Bianpi in front of a dry corpse sits, speaks unscrupulously. Although Jiang Yi more than 20 in days, gave him many elixir, arrogance that. But Day Spirit Mark and royal eldest son Foster, makes him look down upon. Anybody. My master does the matter to come, feared that has scared you. Li Ying shakes the head. Do not annoy him, he very manic, bites you permits pill also reminded. Refine the pill of immortality masters are very crazy, has not seen has been. Hot-tempered. Yang discuss also asked Li Ying. He is your master, do you also? Meet the refine the pill of immortality? I cannot the refine the pill of immortality. What does he teach you? How teaches me to live? Li Ying Chao. Although Jiang Yi rarely teaches his martial law, but proposes the truth that selects him to cultivate the behavior, living frequently the significance, is training his personality. God stick? Yang discuss selects the eyebrow. Right, you are very insightful, looks at the person permits pill provoked. Laughter. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to their merriments, sits is sensing the energy and right eye in front of the dry corpse, after calculating is leaving. The action. First must do naturally saves Qiao fragrant. Then processes Guhua Imperial City, leading Qiao to evacuate. This can be a fierce battle absolutely, will stir the controversy. However, 9th lunar month dynasty? Vermilion bird remains how? If in this has any uncertainties, Qiao withdrawal operation can follow the giant crisis. If not do well, his status will expose. By that time, north dark green. Profound mainland all vision, will focus. He, how should also deal? He, this / should what course to follow? And Celestial Empress? Did Uncle Yen find her? You with Jiang Yi, how long? Yang discuss, continues to ask Li Ying. My 8 years, permits pill more than 3. Li Ying said, permits pill hurries saying, I have not related with him, I have. The relations with my family third branch. Are you interested in arriving in the Sea God Island with me? Yang discuss. Gathers on own initiative. You were abandoned by the Sea God Island, do the thoughts gather us? I am Day of Spirit Mark, in the future will have the opportunity to enter the Holy Spirit level, even if I will leave the Sea God Island, can still rush out. My world. You follow, I will not treat unjustly you. I have the master. Li Ying shakes the head with a smile. I can certainly lead him. I for my master good intention thank you, but we have our matter to do. Jiang Yi said suddenly, fruit was ripe. Permits pill, Li Ying, set out immediately, anticipation looks at the falling. Off spirit fruit. We receive you, do not resist. Bronze inside the tower of Jiang Yi neckband stretches out 3 chains, tied down them. Must go back. Li Yingzhen permits pill exchanges the vision, anticipated. Excitedly. Must go back. Yang discuss complexion is fierce. Here was only 20 days. Outside perhaps many years. Is my lover, my members of the same family. You. Also living? Must go back. Fragrant, I came back. Jiang Yi draws the bronze tower 3 people, grasped the spirit fruit of falling. Space fluctuation surging dense fog, submerged him instantaneously. Jiang Yi feels dizzily, the light shadow of distortion howls in the side, the ear reverberates the deafening strangeness, to howl the sound. The light shadow solidifies, time as if static. Again then, the space sudden riot, all kinds of crack vortex passed over gently and swiftly inside. Jiang Yi grips the spirit fruit stubbornly, crosses the life and death too. Shortly after they leave, the monster child as red the foot, is stepping on the ice-cold crushed stone, arrived at Stone Dianli. He looked at the eye. Withered corpse silently, cracks into a smile, reveals the high-pitched and fine small tooth. Under the stone palace in the darkness ice-cold stratum, was coiled around. Cocoon that becomes in bang bang, to beat by the close root hair, probably. Fresh/live heart. These root hair come from the corpse of stone palace. The corpse seems like only some had their rhizomes, actually two very secret. Thin roots, passed through the body, deeply gripped underground, then proliferated several tens of thousands of thin roots, interwove brightly. Cocoon. Cocoon and has a rolling up child, is in the deep sleep. The monster child arrives in front of the corpse, tilted the head looked at. The little while, lifted the hand to hold down the head of corpse. A mysterious strength passing over gently and swiftly corpse whole body. Attacked that vague root hair. Stratum deep place, cocoon wriggles slightly, inside child regained consciousness. Who are you? The child voice is hoarse, flutters in the quiet cold stratum. Appalling. On the monster child immature face is hanging the monster different smile. Who are you? I am a person who you cannot stir up. He, I no one can stir up now. How are you sensation to my? I am very sensitive to the special magical things. Do you want to do? Makes a transaction. My drop of blood may arrive at your normal absorption a lot of people, I deliver you 10 drops of blood, can reduce your millenniums. To wait. Like this you almost can get out of trouble. Absurd. Is and is not, you taste no. The child gloomy eyes by the tree cocoon, the monster child who looks at stone. Dianli, after long time silence, hoarse say/way, condition? I first deliver you 5 drops of blood, releases your some strengths. Sufficiently, you two I draw out underground, burying in spirit the fire. I deliver you again 3 drops of blood, releases your more strengths, you bring in 9 netherworld fires to me. Finally, I deliver you again the other 2 drops of blood, helping you get out of trouble. Your I am who do not know, you do dare to help me get out of trouble? You know that who I am? Sets up the child in cocoon, to sneer too, the creeping motion body, come. I had been stranded for more than 3,000 years, does not go out, perhaps outside. That group of bastards must forget me cleanly. Jiangyi passes through the life and death too, front scene suddenly sees the light, was thrown in the sea unexpectedly. This sea area is chaotic, the strong winds howl, just like the demon roar, the rough seas is rolling, the barbaric hit, raises everywhere water splash, the upper air dark cloud turns wells up, such as mountain Ruchao, the endless thunder seems like the curtain of rain to hang all over the sky the sea. In the center of chaotic sea area, has a mysterious picture. The upper air, heavy/thick, such as the dark cloud of mountain turns fiercely. Wells up, forms the huge vortex, rumble revolving, stirring. The vortex as if goes directly to the summit of heaven, the endless ray sprinkles from there. Sea level, the huge vortex, all tides gallop, to go, below darkness does not have the light, as if must embezzle all. Between day C2 vortex, unexpectedly float a palatial great island, is bathing the ray that sprinkles from the sky vortex, is galloping the endless waterfall, the falling sea level vortex. Shocking, is only beautiful and mysterious. We came out. Permits pill and Li'in leave the bronze tower. Joyful breath fresh air, actually by the scene in distant place shocking. Is this St. Peng Island? In the memory of Jiangyi depth fusion appears similar picture. Sea area royalty, St. Peng Island, what lived is thunder. Punga clan. How were we shifted to here? Permits pill knows certainly the St. Peng Island, but here is the deep sea, from dark green profound mainland hundreds of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers. Which year first makes clear us to be. Jiangyi looks all around, has not actually seen the ship after this place. Permits Dandao, St. Peng Island in our supreme Jinqing west side position. We have walked toward east, on the road runs into the person to ask again. Do we want to go to supreme Jinqing? Li Yin pie her eyes. First found the mainland to say again. First leaves the sea. Jiangyi comes out Yang Bianring, you are living. Very lucky, here is the sea. St. Peng Island? Good. Yang disgust looks all around the surroundings. Excited getting hold of fist. Are you very ripe with here? That, natural. But my Yang discuss the son-in-law in St. Peng Island, many years ago, set the engagement. Haha, the heaven enlarges one's vision, delivered. To here to come me directly. Good luck. Jiangyi leads Li Yin they to leave. Wait. Did you walk? Haven't we been able to walk? Delivered to the entrance me, no longer delivered passing through the gate? Drinks a water, has a rest. Does not use, we have the matter. It is not good. I must thank you. My Yang discuss, does not owe others favor. Yang discuss arrogant raising head, the attitude is very firm. Jiangyi strange looked at his one eyes, you are feared oneself cannot pass. Through this thunder tide, cannot climb up the St. Peng Island. Nonsense. I am only nascent spirit realm, drops of thunder and lightning too. Chop me casually, the St. Peng Island is located between two vortex, I cannot fly, how do you make me go in? You stand shout, several throats here, perhaps attracted. It is not good, I am Yang discuss, how could to fall the worth, delivers. Quickly me. We do not want to annoy troublesome. What delivers me to go to be able to annoy to trouble? I said that coarse words, you can become the son-in-law in St. Peng Island. Should because of the both sides interest union, you have the sentiment with your fiancé? Most starts as only marries, but we fell in love afterward. You stopped over for more than 20 days to the hell, but outside possibly many years. See God Island and St. Peng Island, when you died. If both sides also want to maintain marry, now the sons-in-law in St. Peng Island should be your younger brother. Jiangyi said, Yang discuss complexion immediately becomes incomparably ugly. Chapter 776, Dismal. Yang Bianwang, the St. Peng Island direction, both hands are getting hold of. Stubbornly. Yes, between royalty and royalty, only then marries, without love. Moreover, see God Island to win over the St. Peng Island, several hundred years, completed the transaction diligently finally, are impossible easily to give up. In other words, after he dies, his woman also became his younger brother. Conveniently. Hoping is only my guess, good luck. Jiangyi no longer said, greeted Li Yin. They to leave. Takes care. Li Yin pats Yang, discuss shoulder, regrettable shaking the head. Regarding Yang discuss, obviously was only more than 20 days, the initial accident also came clearly into view, just like yesterday, the result outside world is earth-shaking. The members of the same family possibly suffer disaster, the woman possibly remarries. Oh. Dismal. At this time, in the distant place St. Peng Island leapt the flaming glare. Probably the scorching sun lifted off, is shining the dim day sea. A giant will cuts the sky, under the protection of massive black warship. Leaves the St. Peng Island. Thunder Peng Dao, the glare rises suddenly, thunder 10,000, 12 giant. Thunder Peng spreads the wings to cry to howl, follows close on the warship too. Charge into the sky. They were too big, probably turns perimeter, / thunder pool. That wells up, collapses, extinguishes the cloud layer, tears the sky, is filling the destruction terrifying aura. That is the ship of Sea God Island. On Yang, disgust, face, blew up the blue vein, is staring at the warship of distant place stubbornly. Although is away from is very far, can only see the fuzzy outline, but is too familiar that fleet, because that once was his. The fleet of Sea God Island leaves the St. Peng Island, can obtain send-off of St. Peng Island unexpectedly. Both sides are also maintaining the intimate relation evidently. Under Li Yingzhen permits pill exchange vision. But also was really said by Jiang Yi. That does not see off. Thunder Pengmen was the following fleet leaves. The Jiang Yi left eye is glittering, the golden light is staring at the sky of distant place. The fleet speed is quick, has delimited the chaotic day sea, there here comes. Toward Jiang Yi rapidly. 12 Thunder Peng follows, the pair of wings inspires to strike, the thunder wreaks havoc, rumble, the sound of thunder resounds through a day of sea. Does not see off. Goes to bride's home, to escort her to the wedding, permits. Pill covers the red lip. Before the giant wheel is setting upright, 2 statues, is hanging the red silk. Respectively, on the surroundings guardrail is also embellishing the bright safflower. On the black protection warship is also hanging the red silk, unusual jubilation. This clearly is the team that goes to bride's home, to escort her to the wedding, to accompany the bride to her new home. Was today. A Singapore dollar calendar on January 1st, 8. Yang discuss. Lip vibrates. Sea God Island with St. Peng Island escorting the bride. Date was a Singapore dollar calendar on January 1st, 8, the day that the wedding got married was on January 2nd. Reason that Alex at 8 the beginning of the year, because he had the confidence to use for 3 years to pass the life and death boundary, and thorough fusion antique whale soul. He must become the Sea God Island Millennium's youngest nirvana boundary. He must show his antique whale soul, to the entire sea area, the true strength. He must the day of the wedding, become the most noted bridegroom. That year that I died, is 4 at the beginning of the year. Later that I come back, is 8 beginning of the year? Yang discuss whole face blue vein anger suddenly, gets hold of the fist. Stubbornly, the tears condenses in the corner of the eye gradually. 8 at the beginning of the year? Jiang Yi relaxes at heart slightly. The hell 3.5 years, outside has crossed for more than 7 years. From the date also 2 years of limit, should be able to catch up, before Qiao Fragrant disappears, went back. Pill Sovereign also relaxes in the Jiang Yi mind, most fears surpassed the time, all wastes diligently. Although 2 years are very intense, but always compare have not been better. Clever heaven, do you play me? Day that 8 at the beginning of the year, I decide, day that I special. Decide. Yang discuss kneels in the sea level suddenly layer on layer, slash heavily, shouts. Fiercely, the anger is dismal. Li Yingzhen permits Pill looks at each other, to shake the head. The heaven, sometimes is such cruel. Why can elect on this day? Why can throw this place him? Is this life? Jiang Yi he sneers. Clever heaven really intimate, feed your mouth. Excrement, not to satisfy a craving, sometimes must fill a urine to you, feared. That chokes you. Fleet came toward here, permits Pill releases the mirror space immediately. Leading them to evacuate, avoids the path of fleet. Jiang Yi looks at sorrowful angry Yang discuss, said, if you want, I can lead you to leave. After restoring the strength, then considers other. Delivers me to return to the Sea God Island. Yang disgust lifts the flood red eye, stares direction that the fleet is leaving. Do you bring death? I must make clear exactly had anything. Also needs to make clear, is very clear. I do not believe. I do not believe. You believed that but could not accept. I must see my members of the same family, I must see her. 4 years. If Yang must handle your matriarchal members of the same family. Has processed cleanly. How do you go back to be able? 4 years, your woman. Had accepted your death, became other's wife, do you go back also to lead her? To leave? You, so long as delivers me, other do not need to manage. I am die alive. There is nothing to do with you. I sympathize with you very much, but I cannot achieve. You open a condition, my Yang discuss has not striven for excellently, this time I asked you. Yang discuss had more than 20 days in the hell, from had not been framed by the younger brother, in the sorrow that the boundary degenerates restores, faced with such pain, he almost must collapse. Very sorry, I brave the life and death danger to rush in the netherworld hell. Is to save my person. She is waiting for me to go back in the coffin now, is waiting for my elixir, I cannot delay. My person is also waiting for me. Yang discuss rushes to front of Jiang Yi. Grabs his collar to shout. You go back now, can only bring death. If you bear, in the future will be hopeful. Living that you endure? Changes into you, can you bear? Yang discuss grasps. The Jiang Yi collar, the appearance is fierce. Cannot bear, must endure. Fart. Yang discuss shoves open Jiang Yi fiercely, dashes about wildly in the direction that the warship leaves. Master, Li Yin does not have the heart. His own life, oneself decided. He loses the reason now, decided his destiny is not he, but is his anger at this moment. Permits pill said inside, how you sent back him, could not delay for several days. At the worst returns to the dark green profound road few rest meetings. Did not look to make up. You come out, did the head lose in the hell? This is matter that passes in and out, regarding Yang Yi, the sea god island no longer is the family/home, but is the tomb we go are buried along with the dead. Jiang Yi turned around to move toward the sea. Oh, walks. Li Inla permits pill. Do you see somebody in danger and do nothing? Permits pill does not have the heart. Installs what goodness? Can you kill my time that vixen vigor initially? Jiang Yi said in front. Your bastard, permits pill is angry, with. However. Jiang Yi has not walked many stopped suddenly, calculated the little while. Silently, looked to Yang, discuss, who went far away. Thought through? You do good deeds, permits pill, humph. I have not killed you, even did good deeds. Jiang Yi has not managed her, at. Hard after the calculation, followed Yang discuss. Permits pill is angry, turns the head to Li Yin, are you also a man? He said your woman, how are you aloof? Li Yin shoots a look at her one eyes, are you so how careful to Yang discuss? I am look at him to feel sorry for. Was killed by the blood younger brother. Was abandoned by the family, the boundary did not have. Comes back with great difficulty, the family member's life and death unknown, the woman was snatched. In does the world have such pitiful man? Your anything meaning? Chapter 777, Azure Lotus Flower. Yang Bianta, the sea level is dashing about wildly, before the persecuted. Anger, is combining anxiety and angry at this moment, making him almost lose the reason. He is day of spirit mark. He is the young eldest son. His awakening antique whale soul. He is the sea of most dazzling Nova God territory. He is the future Holy Spirit that countless people all look up to. Why will turn into this? Why? Yang disgust dashes about wildly, horse angrily roars. However, he restores to nascent spirit realm's seventh heavenly layer now. The sea of chi is dry, the energy is thin, is treading the sea level to dash about. Wildly more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, then to consume cleanly. Hipu passes falls. Almost sinks. But his clenching teeth, the hands and feet uses, to pursue the fleet of going far away. He must go back. Does he want to know for what? He must see his members of the same family, sees his woman. His Yang discuss, cannot so vexed. Bang. Thunder and lightning dazzling, from seabed turbulently. More than 10 meters large-scale thunder man observed closely Yang discuss. Attacks rapidly. Yang discuss was submerged by the thunder and lightning, sad and shrill. Pitiful yell. Thunder Manzhuang opens the sea level, opens the big mouth to plunge Yang. Discuss. Domestic animal, you have not matched to eat my Yang discuss. Yang discuss. Turns around, angrily roars fiercely, both hands hold the thunder eel high, and Lo Fong stubbornly. Although the boundary degenerates, the strength is weak, but eventually is. Great whale spirit mark, once achieved soul boundary, ninth heavenly layer. The spirit strength did not have, the strength also remains. The Yang discuss both arms tie tight, the sound, breaks off Thunder Man the head. But before Thunder Eel at the point of death, Thunder Tide who boils. Submerges Yang discuss, rumbles several hundred meters away him. Whole body covered with blood and carnadine sea level. Clever heaven, why must be so unfair to me? Where I offended you? You come out to me. Yang disgust runs out of the sea level, the anger raised the head, roaring. Expansive sky. Rumble. The distant place thunder glittering, the big piece strange fish appears, and disappears. Here is neighboring the St. Ping Island, thunder she high, the beast number were too many. The Jiangyi whole body turns is welling up the golden roaring flame, arrived. In front of Yang, discuss, we accompany you to pass. What condition? Yang discuss has hair disheveled, the appearance is distressed, but expression fierce scary. Jiangyi said, we go to the sea god island, we to determine that your family member as lives as dies, we to understand the true idea of your woman for you. You, give me to treat honestly in the bronze tower. I must see them. I must see them with own eyes. If the situation permits, one side I can put you to come out to see simply. However you must coordinate me, cannot make a decision without authorization. Okay. I, if can lead you to leave smoothly, will also provide enough elixir to you. And ensure you within 3 years re-enter the peak. In return, after you restore, follows my 10 years again. 10 years later, is the former. Capital hopes as you like. Follows? Yang discuss is repugnant this word. He is day of spirit mark, will. The future sea overlord, how could follow, will not have the fame, the refine. The pill of immortality master? Permit's pill is startled, is staring at the Jiangyi back of the head. Stubbornly. Does this lunatic want to gather Yang discuss unexpectedly? Also can protect for 10 years? But Yang, discuss day spirit mark. Perhaps 10 years, can grow to half saint. She knows that this lunatic will not show the kindness of heart, casually. Originally must gather day of spirit mark. Do the excellent works, gather day? This insatiably greedy simply. You, if complies, I guarantee you to be safe. If not want, we distinguish. Although Jiangyi worries to see Chiao fragrant, but see God Island happen to. The way, so long as all smooth, could not delay for several days. You must consider to be clear, considered 10 million / countless clearly. Permit's pill tries hard to signal with the eyes, to Yang discuss. This lunatic is very agile and fierce, obtains the day of great whale protection again, in the future will be troublesome. Yang Discuss has not paid attention to Permit's pill, clenches teeth, said, so long as you can achieve me to satisfy, I with your 13 years. Ended. Permit's pill rolls the eyes. Jiang Yi gives Yang Discuss several elixir. The situation and your family. Members of situation and your woman situation, the situation in Sea God Island, detailed introduction to me. You said is more detailed, we living the opportunity is bigger. The fleet navigation of Sea God Island in thick cloud layer, enormous, and powerful, the battle formation is vast. They do not need what flag, the giant whale of taking the form of great whale is the symbol of status. Any sea beast does not dare to provoke, any influence does not dare to offend. In the sea of this vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered. Hundreds of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers, God territory, the worship of great whale. Model is the taboo. In the giant whale the cabin, just like the broad palace, inside is resplendent in gold and jade green, magnificently decorated building, honored. Extraordinary. Yang Heaven's blessing of Sea God Island, Xiaoping King Jubii, with Saint Ping. Island is drinking to heart's content, is appreciating the azure lotus flower. On table. The lotus flower be only the palm of the hand size, is fine, the handicraft. That probably carves, is blooming the charming gloss. Above has 7 lotus seed, the clear exquisite, wonderful light winds around. Is filling the mysterious strength. This is azure lotus seed of breeding in our St. Ping Island, peerless. Perimeter / thunder pool, is in the treasure of dowry, is most suitable your. Xiaoping King incarnation became the human form, is 5 meters, the physique. Is majestic. But it also retains the Ping head, the whole body is covering. Sharp thunder feather, the imposing manner is tyrannical, the power and influence compels the person. Yang Discuss initially awakening antique whale soul, should be does obeisance. If to bestow. Yang Heaven's blessing was plump, was not extremely fat. Instead to race vigorous, huge oppression, imposing manner. The resources that naturally your Yang Jia prepares arrived. However, the azure lotus seed definitely plays the important stimulative effect. Xiaoping King is a modest family is the resources of day bloodlines awakening whale soul arrangement. From ancient to present is such several types. Although is precious spirit. Treasure, but never dares to take risk to increase the new pattern, the fear. Affected awakening of any whale soul. Yang Discuss that lunatic. He. The courage was too big, dares unexpectedly before awakening, the swallow a live lotus seed. This is the 7th rank day, blue lotus. That Yang Discuss used at that time is the 9 chief ministers of state rank, above 9 lotus seed, not only there is a very overbearing quenching body strength, but also the accumulation has mysterious thunder soul, even our thunder Pingzu are very difficult to surrender. Yang Discuss was almost also killed at that time. Xiaoping King still remembered then bad risk situation to the present clearly. If killed their day eldest son really does not know that the Sea God Island will make anything to respond. However, they gave to kill actually. Didn't St. Ping Island really have the 9 chief ministers of state day? Blue lotus? Yang Heaven's blessing held the lotus flower, careful watching. Breeding of day blue lotus is not quite suitable, usually is the 3rd rank. Day blue lotuses, enduring for 100 years can be mature. Has the 3rd rank above situation to be few. Achieves 5th rank, 300 years may be mature. But the 6th rank above day blue lotus, several hundred years presents one. Rarely, need over 500 years breeding. The 9 chief ministers of state day Blue Lotus, the millenniums appears. Rarely one time, take the millenniums maturely. If not for Yang discuss swallowed initially forcefully, we are not necessarily willing to take. Can 7th rank day Blue Lotus help my awakening antique whale soul? Yang. Heaven's blessing, shot a look at the Xiaoping king, light joke. 7th rank day Blue Lotus might is overbearing, there is mysterious thunder. Soul. Although the awakening antique whale soul somewhat is forced, but Yang. Discuss the soul source of antique whale soul, not in your body? Has that antique soul source hauling, has Yang Jia again to various resources that you prepare, you will have big probability awakening own antique whale soul. By that time, you will have 2 big whale souls, the potential is infinite. Hee. Yang Heaven's blessing smiles, without speech. Great whale spirit mark awakens, the souls of 3 foot is at most mysterious. Place is Yang can overawe the sea area the powerful capital. As a rule, excellent works spirit mark had the opportunity awakening antiquity. Whale soul. The grade is higher, the opportunity of awakening is bigger. The opportunity of heaven's excellent works about 30%, the Mahayana excellent works can achieve 50%, but the supreme excellent works can achieve over 70%. So long as awakens, then can have the strength of antiquity, showed the prestige of antiquity great whale, the strength in sea, turn time, completely. Day spirit mark can have most likely, 80%, opportunity awakening antiquity. Whale souls under normal circumstances, but 20% opportunities, will awaken the antique whale soul. That exceeds the ancient strength of antiquity, can suppress the innumerable sea area monster beast, the huge body can swallow 10,000 li. 0.5 kilometers, vastness. But the awakening difficulty of antique whale soul is enormous, has many variables, sometimes within 100 years succeed rarely one time. Awakening antique whale soul is each generation of each day great whale spirit mark and the biggest challenge that the soul boundary faces later. In most powerful the ancient times whale soul as for 3 ancient, that was. In the legend exists, approaches to the strength of God. Do not look again, going back some are the time study. You are the soul. Boundary 6 heavy days, when breaks through 7th heavenly layer, is your awakening whale soul time. Xiaoping king body leans forward, is staring at plump Yang Heaven's blessing. Slightly, wedding decides tomorrow, after tomorrow, I am a whole family. Has an issue, puzzled my 4 years, can give me an explanation? Asked. Yang Heaven's blessing, put down the azure lotus seed, carried wine. Glass face upwards, leans on the chair. Xiaoping king Lingli eye pupil condenses slightly, lowers the sound, your Yang, and even can the entire sea god island, why tolerate you to kill Yang? Discuss? Chapter 778, Visiting Sea God Island. Hee, the food can eat casually, the words cannot speak irresponsibly. Who said that was I killed Yang? Discuss? He dies of the accident/surprise. In the family/home, deeply regretted very much, I also mourn by the side of the coffin. Personally for a half year for him. Mourns by the side of the coffin for a half year? Really dares to say. You are deriving his antique soul source. Here others, I have not been a whole family, told me? Xiaoping king really curious. The sea god island is ambitious, the will set in the sovereign, this is also the reason that tries hard to win over the St. Ping Island, hopes that can have Thunder Ping A clan, kills to 100 clan battlefields. Under such a circumstance, the sea god island should treasure each day spirit mark. Especially the courage imposing manner that Yang discuss shows, and talent. strength, is worth Yang, and even the sea god island trains full power. But condenses the soul source when Yang discuss, prepares the sprint life and death boundary, actually died a tragic death suddenly. Although declared to the outside as accidental/surprised, but as the ally. Their very clear Yang discuss was killed by the Yang Heaven's blessing. Matriarchal members of the same family. What is strange, Yang In has not punished Yang Heaven's blessing maternal line. Afterward, even also persecutes Yang, discuss maternal line. To cover skeleton in closet? Matter has happened, they cannot lose Yang Heaven's blessing again, but unavoidably for it. Xiaoping King felt that In has the secret facts. Yang Heaven's blessing is shaking the head saying, I fuse Yang discuss soul. Source to be really the family to force, is not willing to waste the valuable resources, is not I schemes the soul source. It seems like I wants. Xiaoping King Yanmo condenses slightly. You should not misunderstand me, but later family member. When I take over control of the Sea God Island, you take over control of the Saint Ping Island. We must go on an expedition, the revelation battlefield, hand in hand. Yang Heaven's blessing welcomed the look of Xiaoping King, in the spoken language. Slightly has the warning. Why she? Xiaoping King is actually not willing to give up. What is she? You understand my meaning. Xiaoping King Dingjin Yang Heaven's blessing. He. You said Thunder Show. He was my brother's woman, the elder. Brother died, I should certainly look after for him. Do you take care of her? Keeps the Saint Ping Island her, she can is better? Let alone, besides Thunder. Xiao, who also meets the condition that marries Yang Heaven's blessing. Smeared. Xiaoping King Zhenyang Heaven's blessing looked at each other while, smiling. Drinks. Yang Heaven's blessing lifted the wine glass, tosses down. See that the Sea God Island is sea of the Taurus 13 seas. The longest distance was 660,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, various influences are countless. The Sea God Island is also the powerful royalty of Sea of God territory, by Yang Jia, Li Jia, Wei Jia, 3 clan joint controls. Yang Great Whale, Spirit Mark, Li Tsunami, Spirit Mark, the name shakes the sea of Torah. The Wei Purple Luo Spark, has the strength of unique evolution, the extremely good refine the pill of immortality, becomes the sea of top refine the pill of immortality aristocratic family god territory, was venerated broadly. Although the Sea God Island drops the position of sovereign say/way the millenniums ago, but no one dares to despise their potential in the Sea of God territory. Especially the Sea God Island for successive 500 years, each generation could be born two to ascend the sky smoothly, accumulated the sufficient sage strength. They obviously had re-entered the qualifications that the sovereign said. The news when the Sea God Island marries with the Saint Ping Island spreads over the Sea of Torah, caused the endless stir. This obviously is the Sea God Island must go on an expedition 100 clan. Battlefield signals. Today was the era on January 1st, 8, the escorting the bride team rushed to the Saint Ping Island in high noon. All guests also arrived one after another. All kinds of giant wheel warships were full of the Dongdao wharf. Inside has the powerful overlord of coastal water, there is an attached influence of Sea God Island. As long as can accept the invitation, is the strong clan big factions that the Sea of God territory overawes aside. Because is the power and power union of human race with monster clan. Therefore with Saint Ping Island intimate monster clan, rushes to Huron. Invitation. This marrying, becomes the Sea of God territory in recent years, the biggest grand meeting. We arrived. Jiang Yi is harnessing the small boat, arrived around the wharf. Compared with the surroundings, frequently 100 meters huge giant wheel, his small boat is really poor, without close to was blocked. Future who? A majestic man rides a sword-toothed shark to block front, arrogant raising head. Around in the Sea God Island sea area, is dispersing tens of thousands of sea shark guard. They are responsible for keeping the order, the rapid repatriation, the person who the pursuit is unsolicited. I am Jiang Yi, a refine the pill of immortality master, visits Wei. Especially. Jiang Yi is with smile on the face, the hand holds the brocade box. The mask of right eye place, making him also calculate that the handsome face seems somewhat ugly. Sea God Island respect, refine the pill of immortality master. However, today is the young wedding, is significant, we only accept on invitation the distinguished guest. Without written invitation, but also please leave. The male tone also calculates the respect, but the attitude is strong. They receive the strict aim command, must keep the order and ensure the wedding conducts smoothly. If there is any accident/surprise, the entire peripheral patrol army punishes mercilessly. I come to offer pill to Wei, is not attended the wedding. Jiang Yi holds up the brocade box, the smile said, this is greatly Luo Qiang. Pill, quasi-excellent works elixir. Quasi-excellent works elixir? Words actually card that the men are just about to drive away in throat mouth. Jiang Yi said, this elixir, is I refining up. Do yourself refine? The male expression changes again. Although he is not the refine the pill of immortality master, but fully realizes the difficulty of refine the pill of immortality. Usually can refine. 5th rank elixir, is the grandmaster rank, all influence can be willing to gather. Can refine 6th rank, was the big grandmaster rank, the royalty will invite. Can refine the quasi-excellent works, absolutely was the great person in pill. Master. Truly is I refining up, but also please notify Wei. Jiang Yi must enter the Sea God Island through Wei, this is also Yang, discuss proposition. Wei is the sea of top refine the pill of immortality aristocratic family god. Territory, is guarantees the Sea God Island vigorous development, blood. They not only regard as important oneself inheritance, but also craves in. Gathering outside refine the pill of immortality master, is only the condition. Is harsh. How do I believe you? Men's whole faced out is sizing up Jiang Yi. In his mind, can refine the quasi-excellent works elixir refine the pill of immortality masters is the gray-haired old fogey, but front seems like a youngster. The Jiang Yi whole body leaps the roaring flame, condenses sun to fight the clothes, the glare is fierce, high temperature distortion, my flame, solar. Ceremonial fire. You wait a bit. The men blew a resonant whistling toward the distant place. 3 guards ride the sword-toothed shark to catch up, surrounded Jiang Yi, they. Here waiting, is not bursting. The men received the brocade box, returns to the Sea God Island. Do not be anxious, I am only the refine the pill of immortality master, offers. Pill. Jiang Yi is smiling, to nod the head to 3 guards. 3 guards are unemotional, our raising spear, is deterring Jiang Yi. Li Yin, permits pill, do calmly, on face, does not have any expression, but at heart is really disturbed, here after all is the Sea God Island, is the top. Royalty, stronger on several times, compared with Supreme Jin Qing. If there is any accident/surprise, they do not want to live or leaving here. Some permits pill regrets came to hear suddenly. What kind of? You have a sound actually. Yang disgust shouted loudly in. Bronze inside the tower anxiously. If we really said like you take seriously, the refine the pill of immortality. Master, we should be able to go in smoothly. The Jiangyi sound reverberates. Inside the tower. Want your greatly Luo Qiang pill real, they affirmed that the personally greet you originally. But I warned you, if you cheated with false elixir. Later came out to greet, can be the sword and spear of Sea God Island. Yang. Discuss has the quasi-excellent works elixir matter to suspect to Jiangyi. Pill who I refine, I am very clear. Good was good, do not boast. Mixed to say again. Yang discuss does not believe Jiangyi, to refine certainly excellent works elixir. The refine the pill of immortality master is honored, because the refinement of elixir is quite difficult, the grade is higher, the difficulty is bigger. Moreover, the refine the pill of immortality master main energy is refining on elixir, boundary promotion is generally very slow, this also created scarce of big grandmaster rank refine the pill of immortality. Moreover, even the refine the pill of immortality master of big grandmaster rank, still few can refine quasi-excellent works elixir. In my tower elixir, you eat casually, but be not supporting. Jiangyi in the hell more than 3 years, refined elixir 1 million medicinal herbs. Completely, was used in the cultivation mostly, but was left over many. Did you take by force the treasure house of which family/home? Yang discuss. Sits in medicine bottle everywhere, eats while whispers. I refine. The Jiangyi sound reverberates in bronze inside the tower. In the person who I know, you boasted are the vigor are big. Really is I refining up. Okay, is receiving, be not injuring the cow. Chapter 779, operates the cauldron. Has a warship, the taking the form of giant turtle, is covering the thick armor, above is fluttering no character black flag. Jiangyi observes the giant wheel that in the distant place wharf is anchoring, was introducing. Inside comparison has characteristics these. Yang discuss said and inside, the ship of dark green deep pool island. There. Occupies several tens of thousands of Genki, in the sea area monster clan is. Arranging at first 10, bad fight, but defends extremely good. They are also on good terms with Yang Jia, carapace, that on Yang many clansmen carries, is. The dark green deep pool island presents as a gift. A warship taking the form of female monster, the hull is bright red, is 100 meters. Jiangyi notices a special warship. The ship of female monster island. The islands, that one group of women assemble, are raising many monster beasts. In order to protect oneself, they often display unusual, is strong, so long as anybody annoys them, pesters. Inevitably, does not die continuous. Has a warship to be very grand, mounts gold/metal scale, above is stationed. The guard who wears gold/metal robe, the bow stern is setting upright the gold/metal bird flag. Scarlet Cloud Dao ship. The islands of High Bay of Department Tora, the size 33. Islands compose, are gathering several 100,000 human race, they were ambitious, attempt the promote position royalty. Was a pity very much, there a lot of years, cannot train day spirit mark. Without the day, there would be no Holy Spirit, without the Holy Spirit. Dares to proclaim the royalty is the joke. In Yang, disgust tone somewhat disdains. There also has. Jiangyi is observing the warship time, in the following sea, the dense fog turns wells up, inundates the sea to obstruct the day, is vast and mysterious. With the gorgeous red light, a giant wheel cuts the sea level, drove out of the dense fog. Although the giant wheel is huge, is not extremely fat, line along sliding exquisitely, the hull is flowing the marvelous ray, probably wears the beautiful clothes. On the tall and straight mast is fluttering the colored flag, above writes 3 ancient Chinese characters, Daydream Island. Young lady, Sea God Island. On the ship, the palace gate opens wide, one group of guards greet the graceful female who is walking respectfully. The women's white clothing wins the snow, the black hair hangs loose, there is ultra-dust refined makings, is unearthly. On her face is covered with the veil, blocks from the beautiful appearance, an eye has the misty mist, looks at beckoning. A man and a woman, 2 middle-aged men follow after behind, look complex after. Looking at the fog to disperse, gradually clearly see God Island. The females stand in the deck, the red lip opens lightly, the sound is exquisite, see God Island, never expected that I came. The left male majestic, overwhelming power, shakes the head, sighs lightly, time really passes quickly, 4 years. If he has not died, today should be his great happiness day. The right woman selects high indifferently, tone ice cold, young heavens. Blessing that bastard, why must elect thunder show? Didn't the St. Peng Island have other choice? The men said, Sea God Island and St. Peng Island are human race and benefit. Between monster clans marry, walk of form. After Yang Jia gets married, when decorates, will also remarry the consanguineous female to bear children, inherits spirit mark. The daughter who the St. Peng Island marries can only be the ordinary bloodlines, will not deliver to hear true bloodlines thunder Peng. However the form turns over to the form, in the face countenance to be able to pass, therefore Yang must be direct descendant, the St. Peng Island also needs direct line. Optimization was Yang Heaven's blessing with thunder show. The women said indifferently, I always feel that inside had Yang Heaven's blessing to play tricks. The men shake the head, we did not determine that Yang discussed death, is accidental/surprised, plots to murder. The woman eye ground is flashing the cold light, also needs to determine? Really cannot comprehend Yang to do. The front female has not paid attention to their quarrels, looks at the front islands, in the foreheads is revealing several moved, long light language, we are hold a memorial service today after the wedding ended, we will again be uninterested with the Sea God Island. Daydream Island? How they came. Has not sent the invitation to them. Should not have. After all they are the neutral influences, usually does not have the connection with us, even if invited to be not necessarily able to come. The Yang clan in wharf old giant wheel that notices in the dense fog to drive out, reveals several points of surprise. However vision after exchange reveals the stance of welcome, welcomed on own initiative. After all that is the day of Dream Island. Permits Pill introduced in a low voice, Daydream Island. The sea of most mystical influence Torah, being called, is not the royalty of royalty. Li'en felt strange, what is this calls? Their Daydream Island flowed in sky cloud layer, indistinct mysterious, pays no attention to the human affairs. No one knows their true influences, no one doesn't of their attention. Therefore, some people said that their strengths are the royalty sufficiently, but, they were some also say that unqualified. Therefore became the sea of Torah, is not the royalty of royalty. Permits Pill gazes after the giant wheel of Daydream Island to drive from the dense fog, and anchors to the wharf. The Sea God Island had 5 heads to win personally, after one exchanged greetings, received and instructed them to land on the island. Other guests are very surprised, but also thinks that was the Sea God Island. The Daydream Island welcome. It is not easy, the strong clan that the day Dream Island can participate in this forming an alliance nature unexpectedly. Marries. The Sea God Island face is big. Did the people in Daydream Island come? Yang Discuss hears the Jiangyi sound, is obviously startled. What leading is a female. In the Jiangyi memory does not have any picture of Daydream Island, should the previous generation not happen together. Ling Wei? Yang Bianqing language. Did you know? Jiangyi, just about to inquires, the guard who goes to report caught up. Elixir has investigated, truly is greatly Luoqiang pill. However, that side. Wei has a special condition. What condition? You, if this elixir is not you refining up, you can go. But if you yourself refine. What's wrong? A character, go away. Jiangyi He smiled, Wei does not believe I can refine greatly Luoqiang. Pill? Isn't obvious? If you were only offer pill, Luoqiang pill enough sincerity. Wei Jia is willing to see you. However, if you must say that is refining up. Is the generation of swindling and abducting. With others elixir made of false. Report oneself refine, is degrading refine the pill of immortality, the reputation, Wei does not welcome. My elixir? Wei deducted. However, Wei does not occupy you to be cheap, this is the refinement greatly Luoqiang pills material. The guards take out package of medicinal herbs, through to Jiangyi. Does not profit, gives back to me, and that's the end. What throwing some medicinal herbs is? Detains that elixir, admonishes you. Guard cold snort, /hum, the whole face. Disdains. He feels that this person is impossible to refine quasi-excellent. Works elixir. Disappointed. Jiangyi shakes the head. I advised politely you, took the medicinal herb to roll. Today is the sea god. Island red letter day, Wei they're busy being heavily engaged, otherwise already. Personally coming out bang person. Permits pill exchanges the vision with Li'in, what to do can this? To Wei. Leaves behind swindler the first impression, wants to rush hardly, will. Definitely create obstacles, does not help their following actions. Jiangyi smiles lightly, since does not believe, I use these medicinal herbs. Practices one again. The guards are discontented immediately, do not show off power, as early as possible go away. Other 3 guards lift to fight the lance, points at Jiangyi, today is the sea god island with the red letter day that the Saint Ping Island marries, if you do not want to offend 2 big royalty simultaneously, clamps the tail to leave here. Jiangyi read a medicinal herb, turns around to leave. Guards cold snort, /hum, but also calculates to know the limitation. However, Jiangyi has not really left, but after spreads out kilometer, soars. The forehead spirit mark twinkle, awakened the 9 sovereigns and sea of Qi, to refine a day of cauldron. Bang! 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to shoot up to the sky, are. Accompanying the violent golden light, rises suddenly to 50 meters high. An extremely overbearing imposing manner fills the sea instantaneously, raises. The numerous mighty waves, sweeps across several kilometers, the worship of distant place as mighty waves, big piece fluctuating. Many guards are unexpected, distressed fluttering. The guests and wharf settle down, look into the distant place sky. Is scoundrel, you doing? The guards control the sword-toothed shark, angrily. Roars toward Jiangyi. Refine the pill of immortality. The Jiangyi whole body boils the violent monster fire, hit 9 sovereigns too. Refine the day of tripod's first vortex, drew out the chaos source fire from. The jade egg of bronze tower, attacked the second vortex. In an instant, 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron, to sway violently. Release terrifying imposing manner, more everywhere see. 2 vortex turn well up, pass send out the powerful ray, as if the spiritual god of deep sleep opened the eye. The turbulent sea tide is suddenly quiet, everywhere fog scatters in all directions collapse to extinguish. In the day seas, the cauldron furnace as if became only is forever glorious, great power is boundless. The guard's expression of Sea God Island shocks, felt the terrified feeling that is unable to explain. The powerhouses in wharf startled, palpitate, too. Change countenance in abundance. Jiangyi in more than 3 years of closing up, besides the martial cultivation refined the pill of immortality, but also turned on the second layer seal of chaos source fire. Used as in the jade egg, the continuous chaos source fire. Although Jiangyi vermilion bird monster fire also not mature, although the chaos source fire is also only the anger in the jade egg blooming, but they were too special, successfully awakened 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron. Chapter 780, Refine the Pill of Immortality. Is that must open the cauldron refine the pill of immortality? How to run up to here, refine the pill of immortality. Today is the day of escorting the bride, his here, refine the pill of immortality. What meaning? Who knows that cauldron furnace, very powerful imposing matter. I have not felt this oppression from a cauldron furnace. All guest in wharf stops to look into the distance. Has a look at what situation. The young clan old complexions are cloudy, today is the happy day that their young Jia goes to bride's home to escort her to the wedding. Some unexpectedly people do not know good from bad. This is in front of everyone, hits the face of their Sea God Island. Has not waited for the person in wharf in the past, a guard has caught up. Hurriedly, that person is offers pill, hopes that can visit Wei. But Wei Jia questioned that his elixir is not he himself refining up, deducts elixir, gave the elixir material, making him roll. The result. He must prove itself unexpectedly. What elixir? Big Luoqiang pill. Quasi-excellent works elixir? Wei there has inspected, truly, is true Big Luoqiang pill. Can he in the presence of everyone the refine the pill of immortality? Refining up, certainly excellent works elixir? The young clan old expressions are splendid. Strict sense, without so-called quasi-excellent works elixir, the essence is 6th rank elixir. However, as a result of certain elixir special effects, and special difficulty, the ordinary large amount of divisional level refine the pill of immortality master is very difficult to refine, some small qualifications. Veteran many big masters of can attempt. Moreover, but also needs the special flame control, as well as special furnace assistance, therefore there is quasi-excellent works name. Even Wei of their Sea God Island, can refine quasi-excellent works elixir. Alone, is counted that ancestors, not to be over 10 people. This does not know where from braves the refine the pill of immortality. Master, must challenge unexpectedly in the presence of everyone. Really self-confident, does not know the immensity of heaven and earth. Does he name? Jiangyi. Jiangyi? Has not listened. Very strange. The clan of Sea God Island old looked at the distant place cauldron furnace. Dares to refine certainly excellent works elixir outside the Sea God Island in the presence of everyone, should be some assurances, moreover that cauldron furnace looks very special. Such refine the pill of immortality master, did not say that as moves the sea of Torah, at least as some reputations. However they think it over, has such a person. I look, you continue to call the guest. Clan old reorganization clothes, pull a long face to move toward the sea level. Other clans old stack the smile, gathers the guest to continue the island. However after knowing situation, all guests stopped, looks at the distant Place cauldron furnace, to whoop. I saw that for the first time. Refine the pill of immortality. Master is so free and easy, incurs the cauldron furnace, to open directly. Refining up. Refines fifth rank elixir, to need meticulously to prepare, let alone quasi excellent works elixir. Can refine the quasi excellent works elixir. Refine the pill of immortality. Master alone, how many takes a broad view at the sea of Torah not to have this? Jiang Yi, who has listened? How I saw that he is very young. Took in face elixir? Here, but the sea god island, today was the day of escorting the bride, so free and easy. Refine the pill of immortality in the presence of everyone. If we're defeated, we'll be disgraced. Yes, the refine the pill of immortality. Master regards as important the reputation very much. This Jiang Yi dares to crack a joke with oneself. Reputation unexpectedly. People arrive at before the wharf, is looking into the sky. Sudden good play. Permits pill, Li'in, worry for Jiang Yi. Although they witness Jiang Yi to refine greatly Luo Qiang pill in the stone palace, but that after all is quasi-excellent works elixir, can succeed one time, does not represent to be able easily to succeed the second time. Was just rejected. If we're defeated again, they today perhaps really being able to go and see God Island. Perhaps can only dingy departure. Jiang Yi kept a serious look, is controlling the flame in cauldron furnace. Precisely, from time to time was violent, from time to time suppressed, from time to time was steady. Quasi-excellent works elixir is truly difficult. The different medicinal herbs are corresponding the different temperatures. Different times, but also needs the different durations and degrees of cooking. After various types of solutions take shape, needs ingenious blending, at that time needed the extremely careful control. Moreover, quasi-excellent works elixir is corresponding dozens kinds of medicinal herbs, each kind is dozens even several hundred. Their respective attributes are different, the drug efficacy varies, how to become the solutions of various demands them concise, and blends finally perfectly the same place, achieves the ideal effect, absolutely is a mammoth project. Strength of unusual test, refine the pill of immortality. Moreover, great higher elixir, is artificial and sensitive. Any link has the accident/surprise, can directly affect to take shape finally, moreover does not have the possibility of recovery certainly. Any solution dosage does not smell proper, possibly directly affects the elixir final quality. Because of these numerous severe conditions, the refinement of quasi-excellent works elixir is quite difficult, the probability of failure is big. Jiang Yi hits 12 spirit, concentrates on, the solemn silence, is controlling each key point refinement carefully. In even/including Danhuang in Jiang Yi consciousness the careful observation. But does not have anxiously the reminder guidance. Shortly, the clansmen guests in Sea God Island obtain the news. Some people, to seek an interview way, actually refine quasi-excellent works elixir in the Dongdao Wharf. Built up? After the way 3 masters obtain the news, got is Big Luo Qiang pill, who he inspects. Is he Jiang Yi that sends people expel? Similarly is also the medicinal herb that he sends. Reason that the attitude is bad, because he, when inspects elixir, to discover the elixir quality high. Regarding military, elixir only looks at the name, does not look at the purity. Usually uses, so long as is that elixir, having that effect is good. However, regarding the refine the pill of immortality master, same elixir has the difference of quality, great higher elixir, the difference often will also be bigger. This Luo Qiang pill is extremely greatly pure, moreover there is a marvelous strength. According to his speculation, deciding his experience extremely rich. Elders refine the pill of immortality. Master Lien even may be the character of pill saint rank refined personally. But guard who comes to report, actually said that is the one-eyed youngster. This clarified is a swindler, but also deceived on their way. If not their way, Jia pays great attention to the courtesy, is not willing to ask for the person to be cheap, falls the person pretext, he drums out. Directly, certainly not compensation medicinal herb. However, has not thought that ignorant shameless one, actually refine elixir. Outside blatantly, and decent. In the wharf, the person of accumulation are getting more and more. Many people just started to obtain the news time, felt that deliberately creates trouble, these precious medicinal herbs will be discarded quickly, is impossible to take shape. However, when the refinement process continues to 7 hours, after has not lost control, the increasing number of people leave the islands, gathers in the wharf. The refinement of quasi-excellent works elixir is very tedious, needs the extremely exquisite control. Solely is the change control of flame, to will, energy, but also the having mystical power strength, is a huge test. As a rule, quasi-excellent works elixir needs the 10-hour refinement. This one-eyed refined the pill of immortality. Master, continued unexpectedly for 7 hours, can succeed? Continues to look, the refinement of quasi-excellent works elixir is extremely difficult, the success ratio is very low. Let alone already 7 hours, even to the last minute, falling short still has the possibility. Quasi-excellent works elixir that actually he refining up, should not refine. Other elixir, prepares to make a fraudulent switch, finally. Jiang Yi. Has no one really listened to this name? Person, although is not the understanding, but the cauldron furnace seems like not very simple. Who knows that cauldron furnace? All guests discuss spiritedly, inquired mutually, looked to many refine the pill of immortality. Masters, hopes that can be responded. Because Wei is the top refined the pill of immortality aristocratic family of Sea of Torah, became friends with many refined the pill of immortality. Influences, receives the respect of many refined the pill of immortality. Therefore this sea god island wedding, came many honored and popular refine the pill of immortality. Masters. They also almost all arrived in the wharf at this moment. However, their complexions are strange. The so-called layman watches the fun, the expert looks at the way. However present scene, inconceivable that let alone the layman looks, there. Experts are also a face compel ignorant. The imposing manner of that cauldron furnace is overbearing, as if the kings of 10,000 cauldron, stimulate the cauldron furnace of their within the body to tremble. 2 roaring flame are more unique, are away from several kilometers to cause palpitation of their sea of chi spirit essence, but fire origin force between world received the powerful hauling, continuous to their gathering, is providing the flame support. The refined the pill of immortality. Master of that youngster appearance, the leaning color, is tranquil, self-possessed, is skilled and calm, does not have the slight confusion. As if the battlefield veteran, maps out strategic plans. In an army tent, bold sight unyielding, is controlling the battlefield aspect. Steady. This is which old monster changed / easy appearance / allow changed name? Jiang Yi? A tall and graceful cold handsome man arrives in the wharf, the surprise, then shut the eye slightly, opens. Really is Jiang Yi. How did he rush to here to come? It is not, is he also living? It is not right, how he also refine elixir. Chapter 781, Sinking. When the weather fades out, sunset glow exaggeration day of sea. The cauldron furnace of fierce stir gradually returned to normal. Jiang Yi draws out in the cauldron furnace the remaining flame, waiting inside. Returns to normal. Medicine fragrance fills the air, by the cauldron lid, the penetrating odor. That big Luoqiang pill is in sole possession, making the Jiang Yi whole. Body courage, vigor, boiling hot. As if attracts several not loose smells, can stimulate the potential, the strength. The wharf guests are in abundance, peaceful, anticipated intensely more. Inconceivable looks at the cauldron furnace. Success? Failure? Wei refined the pill of immortality master men, external refined the pill of immortality master men, forefront arriving, cannot help but, dignified is. Looking at the cauldron furnace. The refined the pill of immortality had ended, the time of testimony result came. Does not arrive lifts that moment that the cauldron covers, no one knows. Result quality. Some people suspected what Jiang Yi refining up is not greatly Luoqiang. Pill, therefore condenses the spirit strength, the exciting eyes, are staring at the hand of Jiang Yi stubbornly, in order to avoid he makes a fraudulent switch secretly. Jiang Yi looks at the tranquil cauldron furnace, relaxes slightly, the corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the smile. Reason that can refine self. Confidently, because he is familiar with greatly Luoqiang pills. Refinement secret, because the chaos source fire can guarantee the formation of elixir, but can also give its unique drug efficacy. However, when he turns the head to look to the wharf, has a scare. When does not know gets up, there gathered the Yang Yang's large crowd. Unexpectedly. Front is the uniform white robe refined the pill of immortality master. Master, became? Li Yin is secret. So many people surround, if we're really failed, definitely causes the innumerable ridicules, they do not want to enter. The Sea God Island again. You best have confidence, do not install excessively, permits pill is also anxious. Should not have the issue. Jiang Yi flings the sleeves, lifted the hand to lift the cauldron lid. The rich medicine is accompanying marvelous radiance. Fragrant, gushes out, for a long time, disperses slowly. Above cauldron furnace, calmly flowed clear-colored elixir, is blooming the ripple medicine air, /G. Jiang Yi lifted the hand to grasp, faced the wharf, demonstrated to everyone. Became? Quasi-excellent works elixir, big Luoqiang pill. Big Luoqiang pill, can stimulate the whole body potential thoroughly, can let the nirvana boundary initial powerhouse, in a short time erupts the fourth heavenly layer great power. Although is very short, and explodes the body too. Perish finally, but in the special period, this is super kills absolutely. I witnessed the refinement of quasi-excellent works elixir unexpectedly with own eyes. He actually really refine, did such a person of cauldron, complete with ease? The refine the pill of immortality master who where he comes, really has such talent. He really young, was in the face? In the wharf in an uproar, countless people call out in alarm. Lots of refine the pill of immortality master men exchanges the vision, saw. From each other look, several points, Although they're refined the pill of immortality master is arrogant, arrogantly to looking down upon anybody, but their refined the pill of immortality master is also very pure, to only respects pill technique purely. Who exceeds them in pill technique, they from will have the awe at heart. Wei 3 master Wei Jichen arrive at the upper air, personally, puts out a hand to face Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi are taking a look at the man. Wei Jichen. Wei 3 masters, greeting on first meeting. Please inspect. Jiang Yi. Gives Wei Jichen Luoqiang pill greatly, took away 9 sovereigns, to refine. A day of cauldron while convenient. Wei Jichen deeply looked at Jiang Yi, takes elixir to read carefully, then in a flash, smells the rich medicine air/qi gently, is feeling the response of whole body courage, vigor. What's wrong? Jiang Yi looks at Wei Jichen. After Wei Jichen, careful taste, pinches elixir to shake in the hand, slowly. The profound vision stares at tight Jiang Yi. Are you, who? Jiang Yi smiles lightly, says prepares the good excuse, presents the life of family/home master, asks for advice, the hermetic art to the sea of 800,000. Refine the pill of immortality masters, Torah. The first stand, Sea God Island. Wei. Big tone. Who is your master? Wei Jichen complexion sinks slightly, actually. Shocks at heart secretly. The family/home master ensure many years, are not willing to divulge the name. However, if Wei really wants to know that the given name of my master, must win me. Jiang Yi said, looked at the lively Sea God Island, arranges for an interview to say the sound apology. I follow family/home master ensure too. Close up, did not know about outside situation very much, before arriving. Here, has not really thought that the Sea God Island is in the wedding. If takes the liberty, but also please excuse me. Wei Jichen is grasping elixir, puts during the breaths, to smell again. This elixir from the aura, is that unique energy, delivered of past, to be completely same as before. Pure. Extraordinary. This elixir drug efficacy, may be called the top absolutely. Even he, after needs meticulously to prepare, may refine. In other words, only in pill technique level, this seemingly young refine the pill of immortality master, can compare favorably with him unexpectedly. Jiang Yi said, this elixir medicinal herb is turned over to you. Before me that can, return me? The Wei Jichen withered face, does not have any expression, received this. Takes out beforehand that to give Jiang Yi. I was get down today, did obeisance, the placard, another day will disturb. Again. Naturally, if Wei is not willing to grant instruction, I do not demand. Said goodbye. Jiang Yi is nodding the head to left permits pill slightly. Permits pill understands clearly, the both hands 10 fingers inspire slightly. 3 mirrors take shape suddenly, hit Jiang Yi, Enli Yin, she. Crash bang the resounding, the mirror bursts, the Jiang Yi 3 people vanish. Instantaneously. Wei Jichen changes countenance again, quickly seeks, the next quarter, on. Small boat 200 meters away the space fluctuates, the mirror twinkle, the Jiang Yi 3 portraits are to go out of the gate of space, appears again. Does space span? Mirror surface space? The crowd in wharf changes countenance again, spirit mark of space class is quite rare, they saw unexpectedly here. Moreover, during waving can several hundred meters span, means that this spirit mark grade may be the Mahayana excellent works. Said goodbye. Jiang Yi cups one hand in the other across the chest toward Wei Jichen, leaves. By the boat. Slow. Wei Jichen opened the mouth finally, stopped by calling Jiang Yi that. Left. A check that Jiang Yi, Enli Yin, permits pill, the corners of the mouth. Slightly cannot be checked, then returns to normal. Jiang Yi turns around facing distant place, Wei Jichen, light joke, senior must meet my pays respects Tai, isn't willing to receive my obscure individual? Today nameless, another day must move the sea of Torah. Please? Wei Jichen lifts the hand to invite, on the withered face shows several points of smile. Rarely can teach so the talent disciple, but can also prepare the space military. Protection for him, the status of that hidden world refine the pill of Immortality is not absolutely ordinary, maybe pill saint rank. In an sea of hundreds of thousands of li, 0.5 kilometers, sea area entire Torah, pill. Saint is few, each is not affable. It is not in some royalty, is on good terms with the innumerable influences. Disturbed. Please. Wei Jichen brings Jiang Yi to land on the island. The news causes the stir quickly. Jiang Yi presents the name of family/home master, challenges the CF. 800,000 refine the pill of immortality master's Torah. Is this rampant or self-confident? Who never has to have the so big tone. Refines greatly Luo Qiang pill from him, some truly strengths, but first. Battle on Choice Sea God Island was too truly crazy. Way of Sea God Island should not accept such challenge. Sea God Island has more than 5,000 refine the pill of immortality masters. Grandmaster rank more than 200, the big Grandmaster achieves 50. Does not know. That can refine the quasi-excellent works elixir big Grandmaster to have. Many. A little meaning. Attends a wedding, can experience this matter. All guests under the guard invitation of Sea God Island, return in the island. The focus that discussed shifted from the wedding to this suddenly refined the pill of immortality master on. Did I admit mistakes? Name is right, the appearance is also right, is he? The beforehand man somewhat was suddenly muddled. He remembers that in Jiang Yi, is crazy and domineering, is the fight madman. Moreover, died in the samsara mystical place. However, this man is calm, but also a little honored heir/chi, moreover, can refine quasi-excellent works. Elixir. Besides the appearance name is completely probably different. The male brow wrinkles slightly, is not good, I must be able he to go. Chapter 782, Status. Did Jiang Yi go in? You spoke actually. Yang didn't discuss in bronze, inside the towers anxious shouting loudly. Quite a while, how have the sound? This idiot should not do the wrong thing, was killed? What to do was he, stranded here? Just had/left the hell especially, was stranded and inside the tower? I was cursed? So is why hapless. Came. The Jiang Yi sound passes on. Had an accident? Yang discuss spirit inspires greatly, the breath somewhat is rapid. Very smooth. Do not deceive me, do not boast to me. Has what accident/surprise promptly to communicate with me. Also, I thought through, if you really encounter the danger that could not deal with, or must be killed, immediately throws me. Throws to bring death? There being at all numerous kill me. After I was killed initially dies, the Sea God Island affirmed that declared to the outside I die of accidental/surprised, will not say that will not acknowledge I plotted to murder. Therefore, so long as you throw me, how the Sea God Island does not dare me. Will also possibly put up tear gas drama that welcome me to return. Not thinks about it. Jiang Yi categorically rejects. Throwing effect, although is explosive, but Yang, since kills Yang discuss. Not possible to be willing to see that he comes back again. Even if pretends that now excited happy, afterward definitely does. Accounts. Not only Yang discuss, will be very when the time comes dangerous, he will become the accomplice with Li Yinshu pill, became the criminal in Sea God Island. Although he complies to help Yang discuss, but does not want to delay here too. For a long time is not willing to involve an internal fight of Sea God Island. This is means as a last resort, but can maintain life absolutely. You remember, if really meets the life and death to be accidental, throws me. Yang discusses raising head to shout loudly. Is treating honestly. I can process. Do not show off power. Here is the royalty, the top royalty of Sea of God. Territory, inside degree of hazard is not worse than the how many, you cannot deal with. The Sea God Island is divided into 3 great islands, Izyongjia, Lijia, respectively, as well as Wei. Yang is biggest with the Li Islands, probably 2 crescent moon, Wei Islands, surrounding in the middle. They just stepped the Wei Islands, felt the heat wave of heading on. The entire islands are feeling strong fire origin force, will condense the flame strongly momentarily, seems like for the first time hidden for the first time present firebird under the curtain of night. The forest flowers and plants that adapts to the high temperature environment are found in the islands. Many fires are the monster beast appear and disappear. More walks toward the island's deep place, the temperature is higher, finds at everywhere to concentrate on study, the refine the pill of immortality master of pill technique, and roaring flame turns the building up dwelling place that wells up. Tomorrow is the wedding, some of our also many things must process, you first rest here, after the wedding ended, our Wei patriarch will personally decide. Accepts your challenge. Wei Jichen, the Jiangyi belt, / bring to the place of island southeast reception, refine the pill of immortality. Please wait a bit. I follow the family / home masters to close up for many years, had not left that island. Jiangyi stops by calling Wei Jichen, reveals several points of hesitant expression intentionally, said, can I have a look everywhere? The guarantee does not offend the restricted area, does not snatch spirit treasure secretly, but has a look. I arrange to accompany you personally. Wei Jichen has not thought. Here is the territory of royalty, no one is dissolute. Can arrange Wei Wudao? Do you know Wei Wudao? Wei Jichen, just about to turns around, suddenly stopped. Wei present age talent, refine the pill of immortality master, is the Wei for 573 years, birth first day spirit mark. Although I did not know about outside matter, but the family / home masters to Sea God Island Wei are quite familiar. Who is your master? Wei Jichen somewhat is suddenly vigilant. I can only say, my master has the origin with the Sea God Island. The senior, do not worry, after waiting for the wedding to end, you can win me. I naturally can say my master given name. Wei Wudao is busy that side Yang. However, I can arrange Wei Wuji to accompany you to have a look everywhere. That arrogant boy, okay. The Jiangyi smile nods. Wei Wuji is my son. Wei Jichen looks slightly one cold, it seems like he really has the understanding of Wei very much. But who is his master? So called origin is the intimate relation, what enmity there is? Jiangyi gazes after Wei Jichen to leave, bumps the vision with Li Yinshu pill. Security. You deceived people are really the face, not loyalty, do not jump permits. Daunting sound, but took this fellow at heart. Facing the Sea God Island super royalty, unexpectedly is like this, unflustered, natural, free, but also camouflages not the affable appearance ingeniously. Manages well your mouth. If we're monitored, you just that a few words can deliver to the furnace to make the barbecue us. Jiangyi stands in the courtyard, is waiting for Wei Wuji silently. According to Yang, discuss gives his introduction, Wei Wuji is Wei 3 master. Wei Jichen, beloved sons. Although belongs to the collateral branch, but awakened excellent works spirit mark, therefore the position is very high. Wei is the refine the pill of immortality aristocratic family, the main attack pill technique, rather than martial law, therefore they regarding the highest anticipation of later generation are awakening excellent work spirit mark. But like Yang Jia, Li Jia, that too everyone, each generation of patriarch. Mission is not to use to guarantee birthday. Therefore, Wei can guarantee that each generation 35 excellent works, was satisfied, will have the extremely high position in the clan. Naturally, if presence day, they will also regard, if the treasure, is just. Like Wei Wudao awakens a day of mark the time, Wei burst with joy big half a month. Is excited including Yang Lijiadu. After all excellent works elixir also divides the grade, excellent works. Spirit mark is highest, can only refine normal excellent works elixir, but to day, Saint Pill who can actually refine certain drug efficacy, terrifying. However, when patient waiting of Jiangyi in courtyard, outside actually walks. Tall thin of form. When that face appears from the shadow, the Jiangyi heart inspires. Unbelievable looks at the opposite party. The men look face that Jiangyi that is covering the mask, ray that noticed in. That one-eyed to flash through, are you also living? Are you person in Sea God Island? Jiangyi frontman, impressively is at the Martial Marquis Challenge Tournament had challenged Li Huang. Calculates with outside time, initially fought, Li's is 10 years. Who Li Huang is? The Jiangyi consciousness reaches the bronze tower. Li direct line, third. Awakens the spirit mark Mahayana excellent works. Before I die, is the supreme excellent works. Did he ask you to trouble? Yang. Discuss an inside of that called one to worry. Outside is the family, outside has his personal enemy, outside also has his. These not to know that members of the same family, had his once lover, but he can only hide in this empty place, with hardship suffering. Jiangyi asked the sentence, did not have the sound, he of air/chi, to roar in. Inside anger, wished one could to destroy this tower. Really is you. After Li Huang since challenge failure, left the Dark Kingdom. Continue be informed and experienced in the sea area wanderer. Until after stabilizing the soul boundary, went to the Dark Kingdom. First, wants to challenge again, second, exchanges a moonlight Tianbao treasure. Third wants to have a look at Jiangyi to have, how Supreme Jin Chun will treat Jiangyi with the Chaos Purple Mansion. He returned to the Dark Kingdom to hear the Jiangyi continuous fighting too. Big royalty super talents, then died in the news of Samsara mystical place. He is very regrettable, but as if expected the Jiangyi fate. After all, was too crazy. By the Holy Land status, challenges two-side royalty, this is courting death. Without doubt. Unknowingly, is 7 years. He almost forgot that on the Holy Land boy who he made the deep impression. Has not gone to the Dark Kingdom again. Opposite Permit's Pill has a look at Jiangyi again, did you know? He once appeared in the military waits for the Imperial Civil Service. Examination results. Jiangyi simple a few words, making Li Inshu Pill understand. Permit's Pill takes a look at opposite man. Since is the person in Sea God Island, discovered after Dark Kingdom, hasn't sent for? By the strength of Sea God Island, can definitely attack their pattern, forms 4 to stand like a tripod fully. The news that I obtain is, you died in the Samsara mystical place. Li Huang is unbelievable. In then Dark Kingdom, greatly comfortable palace, chaos. Purple Mansion and Supreme Jin Qing, no return Holy Land, because this matter made very intensely, in other words, Jiangyi affirmed, how to be also living. Appeared here. The environment of Samsara mystical place is special, I was involved void. Waking up time already in sea. Jiangyi makes up an excuse immediately. Why do you come to here? By the name of Master, was challenged the sea of refine the pill of immortality Master Torah. Who is your master? I keep secret. Will you also return to no return Holy Land? First completes my task, then after saying. Jiang Yi felt thorny. Atmosphere, that vary although this Li Huang displays in the arena, but here is. The Sea God Island, he comes, to cause civil strife. If occurrence some fierce confrontation, this Li Huang will really stand this. Sighed the Sea God Island absolutely firmly. Even if he carried off, the Li Huang, possibly direct exposure Dark Kingdom, leading the powerhouses in Sea God Island to go to catch him. Jiang Yi sighed at heart secretly, should not mind it others' business. Especially randomly. Was then good, the variable appeared. Chapter 783, Accepting a Challenge. Really are you come to compare notes pill technique with Wei Jia? Li Huang. Doubt is sizing up Jiang Yi, although Jiang Yi seemingly became temperate. However, the personality of person does not change, particularly in Jiang Yi. This bone is passing the crazy person. Any camouflages with the opposite performance even has the goal. Before I no longer am I. The Jiang Yi thoughts start actively, must try to find a solution, avoids having the direct conflict with the Sea God Island. Otherwise, Li Huang will become the biggest threat, no matter now, will be in the following several years. Li Huang meaningful say/way, believes yourself, before you forever are you. Jiang Yi chuckle, it seems like I am not quite good to the impression that you make. The beforehand impression also calculates. Li Huang does not have the prejudice to Jiang Yi, but the degree of hazard of very clear this person. Jiang Yi selected Bright Way directly, the status in my sea does not want the conflict with the land. After all, the Holy Land situation is very special. I, in many eyes, have been a deceased person. You open a condition, how can keep secret my status? I do not need to expose you. If my challenge did offend Wei? The matter between refine the pill of immortality masters are not related. With me. You set a condition, I am steadfast. I want to fight again you, in Sea. Li Huang defeated initially must be sincerely convinced, but does not represent him to accept the failure. He is. Tsunami Spirit Mark, the battlefield in the sea. Rare Jiang Yi arrived here. He wants to hit truly with Jiang Yi. I am concentrate on the refine the pill of immortality in the 7 years, 8. Many elixir, now as soul boundary 7th heavenly layer. Jiang Yi shakes the head. From the Li bright aura, should in the soul boundary 6 heavy days, not enter the high rank soul boundary. I only fight 10 rounds you. Believes me, here is the sea, my battlefield. Li Huang's strength in sea is more powerful than other spirit mark with boundary. But other spirit mark in the sea will be weakened enormously, particularly Jiang Yi, such flame class spirit mark. Jiang Yi just wants to shake the head, suddenly thinks of a very wonderful. Attention, this is my apprentice, the supreme excellent works, you compare with him, if won. I meet your 10 rounds, if lost, keep secret the status for me. Your apprentice? Li Huang then takes a look at Li Yin. Supreme excellent works? Jiang Yi can surrender this character to be the apprentice. Unexpectedly. Please grant instruction. Li Yinjing wants to look for under the person. Examination and practicing of netherworld hell. The Yang Islands, the southeast irised out 9 sea fields, sets up 9, 2. Develop the martial stage, now is having many influences on practice martial arts to add to the fun there, we go to there. Li Huang Tai hand invitation. Please. Jiang Yi lifts the hand. Permits pill the half step follows Jiang Yi, said in a low voice, does not reach an agreement is low key, do you want to do? Jiang Yi said lightly, compares notes simply. Li Yin asked in a low voice, Master, but compares notes? Jiang Yi said, hits. Respects others, respects itself. Li Yin's spirit inspires greatly, understood. After a half hour, Wei Wei Wuji have arrived here slowly. He deliberately delays. The time, wants to kill this rampant refine the pill of immortality, the sharp. Qi, who thought of here already no one. Found out that by Li Huang of taking away, must challenge Jiang Yi guard. When Wei Wuji rushes to Yang East South Sea Field, here had gathered several thousand people. One is Yang Patriarch, third son Li Huang, the super talent of Sea of Torah. One is the protector of one-eyed refine the pill of immortality, shows the supreme excellent works spirit mark. Was worth watching. Even many people of Yang gather here. Because of accompanying a very accidental / surprised Jiang Yi, can be the supreme excellent works. Unexpectedly, because also Li Huang year to year outside informed and experienced, rarely shows the strength in the family. Was ready. Li Huangzhan in the turbulent sea tide, grasps to fight the halberd, proudly however vertical. So-called develops the martial stage, big sea field that was encircled, is turbulent, a depth of the seabed, neighbor outside vastness. Develops in the martial stage, to disperse more than 100 sturdy stone columns. Made to stand. I anticipated very much. Li Yin fights, intent to surge upward, in the look. Reveals Ling very cold the war intent. Made me have a look at your master, to teach you anything. Li Huang lifts to fight the halberd, points at Li Yin. Bang, an explosive, deafening, the sound moves the audience. Li Huang, the turbulent sea tide, turns behind violently wells up, raises 100 meters high monstrous waves, continually the sea level that develops. The martial stage drops more than 10 meters suddenly. The monstrous waves are vast and violent, as Li Huang commanded, changes to 9 raging tides of emotion, probably going to see evil dragon, twinkle blue light, manic plunged. Li Yin. Waves, lossy tide, but Li Huang spirit mark glitters several. The powerful control, let's develop various clan talents of martial stage, too. Exclaim and surprise the feeling immediately. Worthily is tsunami spirit mark, controls the vast powerful spirit mark. In the sea, they are completely the sea spirit existence. Facing the manic raging tide of emotion of heading on, Li Yin shoots up to the sky, spreads the wings to cry to howl, the sound moves the nighttime sky, the direct incarnation became the magnificent phoenix. The phoenix figure is slender, the tail feathers flutter, the sharp pair of wings launches more than 30 meters. The whole body golden light is fierce, the monster hot ebullition, is proliferating the dense and numerous vortex, in each vortex being correct. Sharp sword is fluctuating. Fearful vicious tendencies, and kill the prestige, to fill the air, to strike the field. Qianyang sword mark with the beast, spirit mark, perfect joint entity. Li Huang pupil light concentrates, notices the unusuality of that firebird. The forehead glare twinkle, fights the halberd to lift horizontally, sonic. Boom drinks, 9 raging tides true changes to 9 evil dragons, is 100 meters, sturdy wild, is dragging the fierce raging tide, the pouncing upon. Suddenly upper air phoenix, the speed is swift and violent, interweaves. Wildly, forms all around suppressing to kill the square formation. Li Yin flutters the impact, welcomed the raging tide to hit. Crude. Barbaric. Haughty. No different quartz, death. Develops around the martial stage, to start the sobbing sound immediately, but they have not waited for the ridicule, 9 evil dragons encircle and suppress. In an instant, Li Yin's speed rises suddenly, delimits the remnant. Shadow 3 radians, pierces the strict, turbulent encirclement ring. In an instant, Li'in's speed rises again, the passing over gently and swiftly. Expanse of sky, the tearing darkness, raised a sonic boom unexpectedly. A fame and profit howls, Li'in flies to shoot, to strike the field 800 meters. In the short several breaths, 9 evil dragons hit mutually, raise that moment of ear-spittingly. Thundering, Li'in has killed in front of Li Huang unexpectedly. The audience sobbed to turn calls out in alarm, Li Huangjing changed countenance, what speed was this? Li'in comes, glare ebullition, sharp claws suddenly, slash violently to strike. But Li Huangjing, for chaotic, the shoulder shakes, the back carapace soars too. The heaven sticks out suddenly, is accompanying rumble, the loud sound. Depressed shouting, changes to a heavy giant turtle, pitch black, huge, sends out the astonishing pressure, probably true sea area janky, wild collision. Approached Li'in. However, Li'in comes in an instant, the whole body roaring flame turns wells up, the sword air, slash chi was enormous and powerful, splits 3. This is Huangfu family's town, slash subdues clan Saint Law, Wanhua, seizes the life. Can in many spirit essence the advantages using the body, in a short time. Shake the spirit strength to fluctuate completely same clone, is difficult to distinguish the genuine and fake. Li Huang pupil light condensability, at once, unexpectedly, which cannot branch out, is the remnant shadow, which clone. Among the electric light flint, Ashiga's wild disintegration phoenix, the roaring flame tide turns fiercely wells up, blasting open strikes the field. However, another 2 phoenixes have not disappeared, instead circled at the astonishing speed to Li Huang behind, kills the past ruthlessly. Good. Li Huang exclaimed in surprise, but has nothing to hesitate, the whole body glare twinkle, the underfoot unfolds law. Potential of anger volume of violent vastness. As if in this suddenly, the surrounding area several kilometers see strength. Was plundered by him forcefully, leaps in the surroundings, no difference bang. Kills. This moment counterattack is thrillingly exquisiter. If Li'in continues to kill, although can severely wounded Li Huang, but the next quarter has no place to go absolutely, inevitably by severe wound. According to the Li Bright experience judged, Li'in will retrocede. Inevitably. However, Li'in's speed does not reduce, the sharp claws ripped ruthlessly to Li Huang back. Sonorous Shin called, the sharp claws, kept off, by the standard. Forcefully, however the wild strength by the armor, took the internal organs. Li Huang whole body shivers all over, the opens the mouth, spurts the blood. The body flutters. The next quarter, Li'in was submerged by the monstrous waves, the serious energy is quite man-eating, raises him directly flies several hundred meters. Distressed flies. Chapter 784, Supreme Double Saint Mark. Wish. The guests of watching the fun changed the complexion completely. This thinks that is only compares notes to dispute, without thinking so to be. Fierce. That man named Li'in almost ripped Li Huang unexpectedly. The guests cause a stir, the atmosphere surges upward. Everyone stares the big eye, is excited and excited. The Li clansman actually knit the brows slightly. This guard is a little innocent. Bang. Li'in soars, flutters to cry to howl, with raw hate and is magnificently stronger, the strong not dead monster cremation makes the turbulent sea of fire, blotting out the sky submerges toward below. The monster fire is blazing, the glare is fierce. In wells up to barbaric turning fiercely, monster beast that condenses the overwhelming power one after another, from fierce tiger to lion, from bird of prey to monster insect, huge quantity, power and influence rumble, bombardment. of advancing uninterruptedly. Li Huang internal organs are damaged, looks dignified, but was stimulated to fight intent. He lifts to fight the halberd horizontally, the roaring expanse of sky, the violent and terrifying fluctuations erupt from him, the surging sea field, raises the numerous mighty waves. In the world the temperature arrives suddenly. Li Huang whole body silver light surrounds, as if the bright moon arrives in the clouds suddenly. The sea tide is enormous and powerful, the bright moon lifts off. Li Huang has the extremely cold air, qi, and sea strength, shoots up to the sky. Shakes everywhere roaring flame beast of prey, hardly. Bang! The sky ebullition, the roaring flame cold wave fierce confrontation, Li Huang a beast kills crazily. As a person of a lone war beast tide, fierce, incomparable. However the monster beasts do not extinguish the monster fire, to condense. Only if direct collapse to extinguish, otherwise rips open, then meets again. Is quite hard to deal with. Li Huang angrily roars, whole body silver radiance explodes comprehensively. Sweeps across the expansive sky 3 kilometers, the strength of extremely cold air, qi sea tide, submerges all beast tides wildly, causes the audience to shout loudly inspired. Good. The Li people raised to shout loudly, is paying attention to the sky. Battlefield excitedly. However, Li Yin after releasing myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, consciousness. Inside float 800 sword intent to awaken completely. The fierce golden light. From his whole body ebullition, forms 800 sharp sturdy gold/metal swords, is not only surging the bone-chilling cold air, qi of sword mark, is surrounding. Monster fire, the strength of not dying. 800 do not extinguish the monster sword to form in the upper air, seems part of Li Yin body, is completely interlinked with the consciousness. When Li Huang mops up all wicked beasts, time that the domineering kills. Proliferates 800 monster sword pounding of ruthlessly sky to enter the line of sight, lets his excitedly look changes. Develops the martial stage, to call out an alarm similarly rises from all directions. Although to the sage mark, but condenses the huge beast tide to consume the spirit strength forcefully very much, tested the cohesive force. He formed several hundred sharp swords unexpectedly. What abnormal control is this? If in the battlefield, how could it not be sure kill audience? Kills. Li Yin both eyes are red, control do not extinguish monster sword. Comprehensive suddenly / violently to strike, blots out the sky to submerge Li Huang. But Li Huang Jing is not chaotic, immediately raises fights, the halberd, sweeps away the expansive sky, intense collapse Miajian tide. However, Li Yin controls 800 to arrive at the sharp sword, looks like has at one's command, rather than the impact drive, the confusion, suppresses kills. This is the extraordinary place of Qianyang sword mark. Moreover, under Li Yin's consciousness stimulation, some sharp swords, was also given the bright saint technique, the speed rises suddenly 1 time, even 2 times. The sharp sword storm encircles Li Huang. Good, Permits Pill shouted loudly, excitedly, had a look, what was control's field? Li Huang was aroused soaring war intent, meets the approaching enemy wildly. Astral air /chi enormously and powerful, the sea tide gallops, large expanse of disintegration sword tide. However, massive monster sword speed is astonishing, always the speed rises suddenly, probably attacks like lightning, brings the innumerable troubles to him. Finally, Li Huang position is slightly chaotic. Li Yin seizes the time, the vision is swift and fierce, the consciousness pure. Brightness, controls to remain 87 sharp sword total suddenly / violently to strike. Li Huang crack spurts the blood, distressed collision, to sea level. Li Huang stands firm promptly, foot treads the sea tide, fights the halberd to soar to the heavens. Air/chi, of frigid murdering, sweeps across strikes the field, in the world even as it presents the corpse mountain blood see the frigid phenomenon, shocks frightened. Li Yin fights, intent to surge upward, in a short time condenses 800 not to extinguish the monster sword again. Under the spirit mark intense control. They hit speedily, the power and influence continues to rise dramatically. Until superimposing 800 times. Clang. 800 do not extinguish the monster sword, to condense comprehensively, changes into a body, is 30 meters. Sword air/chi bone-chilling cold, surrounds just like the hurricane. The roaring flame rebellion, takes the form of not dying. Fierce bird to surround. Perfect magnificence, pinnacle domineering. The endless ray, illuminates the expansive sky. Many talent brow tight wrinkle, what sword technique is this? How to have so astonishing release rate, as well as evolution way. Li Yinti howling expansive sky, controls the monster sword to attack Li Huang. Li Huang appearance is fierce, fights intent like the fire, the surroundings. Sea tide turbulent surges, raises the strength of vastness rushes, the impact. Fights the halberd, is stimulating in the quiet strength. In an instant. Fighting the halberd seems peerless the ominous soldier to regain. Consciousness, surrounds the air/chi, of frigid murdering, outrageously. Suddenly/violently to strike. The corpse mountain blood sea seen between. World, becomes in this moment, incomparably real. Bang! Fights the halberd to meet the approaching enemy the monster sword, violent. Explosion shake expansive sky. The sound wave along with the glare with the energy, blasts open the impact. 8 sides in this moment, surges more than 3,000 meters. Raised to fly Li Yin and Li Huang. The audience are shocked, on the face, the exciting expression turned into the shock. They fully realized that Li Huang great strength, backs on the name of sea god. Island, awakens the Mahayana Saint Mark, year to year, the blood refining up. The sea, succeeded to sublimate to the supreme excellent works before age 20. In Sea God Island new generation, except that several day, he ranked without doubt first several. Today actually by the obscure person suppressing? Moreover, this obscure guard was too strong. Double spirit mark. Supreme excellent works, double spirit mark? Some powerhouses change countenance, finally. Can the incarnation monster beast? Obviously be monster beast spirit mark, sword technique that but he uses. Obviously is not the monster beast spirit mark stimulation, but his true sword. Spirit mark. Double spirit mark? Beast can spirit mark also appear with weapon spirit mark? All guests and various clan talents call out in alarm completely. Such spirit mark awakens rarely, to fight to live extremely without doubt. 6th. Rank can challenge the excellent works. Let alone, this guard unexpectedly. Supreme excellent works. The complexion of Li disciples is dignified, Li Huang runs into the opponent. Today. Double spirit mark. Supreme double spirit mark. You made me pleasantly surprised. Worthily is the disciple who Jiangyi teaches. Li Huang sees beyond several hundred meters, actually cannot stand firm the body, the instep is scratching the sea tide, retrocedes again more than 30 meters. He stops strongly, the vision is flaming, the forehead spirit mark. Glare blooms, in an instant, a terrifying war intent erupts, sweeps across the sea tide along with the flaming ray. Li Huang angrily roars, incomparable vast, as if the sea giant beast angry. Roaring that gives out from the endless abyss, making the innumerable person. Fine body hair, but actually vertical. His whole body blue light ebullition. Changes to 9 vortex, spans in the day seas, vortex fierce rebellion, toward. Behind vast frenzied plundering the air, /chi, of sea. The sea raises the turbulent mighty waves, that vigorous imposing manner, and hot-tempered energy, along with the air/chi of sea, enormous and powerful. Flooding into vortex. Li Huang whole face blue vein anger suddenly, the blood vessel ballooning, the eyes seep out the blood. 9 vortex rock violently, almost wants collapse open/start. He usually condenses 3 vortex, to vast Wang Yang taking advantage of. Directing strength. Many times can achieve 7. But today was the day of Sea God Island wedding, what he represented was Li. Cannot lose, even cannot reveal the stance of failure. Moreover, such opponent, was worth him giving it all, could be joined to him. To fight the technique most. Li Yin stops in the distant place, has nothing to hesitate, flutters to cry to. Howl, the glare rises suddenly, spans the expansive sky just like the scorching sun. The sword technique is instantly lively. Fluctuates from his sea of chi violently blooms, sweeps across the whole body. Comes from spirit essence, is attacking spirit mark. Chapter 785, makes collision that one shocks. This is also one of the Huangfu family's town/subdues clan Saint laws, can transfer the potential of whole body in an instant, stimulates powerful sword. Intent of Qianyang sword, but can also with the surrounding object resonance. If in the forest, may make the air/chi of gathering forest. If in the mountains, may make the air/chi of gathering mountains and rivers. If for 9 days, may make the air/chi of gathering heavenly thunder. The crazy release of flash, the pinnacle of receiving in exchange flashes. Magnificent. If the environment is special enough, this sword, but can also kill to exceed. The boundary, great power. Li Yin fusesly silent/solitary, after controlling the Saint law thoroughly. Integrated the energy of Phoenix. His whole body burns violently, instantly. Lively fusion 9 Yang reincarnation techniques, to discard flesh and blood price, plunders the air/chi of pinnacle sea, to vast Wang Yang. The might of plundering is stronger. Shown strength, is more terrifying. Bang. A golden greatsword soars to the heavens revolving, is 50 meters, the golden. Light is boundless, the sword refers to the heaven. Surrounding several kilometers scopes the air/chi of vastness start the continuous gathering. The roaring flame is the completely different energies with the sea tide. Forms the intense resistance quickly, as if can explode momentarily. Perhaps if Huangfu family's person, cannot resist. However, in Li Yin plays. With one's life under the control, in is double the stimulation of spirit. Mark as well as under 9 Yang reincarnation techniques, actually the crazy. Pressed trigs. Countless people change countenance again. This Li Canin, by roaring flame spirit mark, sweep across the air/chi of vastness unexpectedly? This is the military law is special, is spirit mark is special. Li Huang roaring sea, the both eyes hyperemia, is ugly looking, the whole body is tying tight. 9 vortex fierce thunders, tremble a day of sea, in an instant, spurts the strength of powerful sea is thin. 9 energies, 9 raging tides, fierce hit, deafening. A sea jinn, takes shape loudly, manic, overwhelming power, it wears, fights. Armor, big such as the great mountain, the whole body muscle seems like the tide of galloping. Its incomparable reality, as if the child of sea, the day falls the sea spirit likely. It roared wildly, the sound moved a day of sea. Raised the huge heavy blows, toward front loudly suddenly, slash violently to strike. Developing the martial stage is rapid, the needle falls may hear. Shocked and anticipated. Tsunami kills the fist. Li Huang horse angrily roars, the 9 vortex between day seas howl to go. Under the powerful control of Spirit Mark, surrounds on the thick arm that pushed out horizontally one after another. Then, the vortex turns fiercely wells up, forms the potential of plundering. Again, compresses the wild energy of Jin layer upon layer, toward fist. Gathering. Rumble. The Jin annihilation, gathers on that fist, completely. Fist power and influence sudden rise several times. This moment fierce attack, exceeded the boundary barrier completely, touched the soul boundary 7th heavenly layer level truly. All guests deeply felt the great power of this fist. This control, the supreme excellent works can achieve, such martial law. Only then Tsunami Spirit Mark can control. The Li clansman raise the head slightly, the facial expression is proud. Extremely. Bang. That side Li Yin explodes suddenly, flesh and blood flying in all directions. Energy rebellion. Did Brace explode? Develops the martial stage quiet atmosphere to be in a tumult immediately. Countless people lose one's voice to call out an alarm, thinks that Li Yin shows off power, exploded to the brace oneself. However, in the blood-hashed meat, in the hot-tempered energy deep place, the complete phoenix spreads the wings to appear together, cries the howling. Expanse of sky, the magnificent dignity is more man-eating. The disintegration flesh pours into comprehensively is howling the great sword of revolving. In an instant, around the great sword rebellion, the strength of sea follows. Not to extinguish the monster fire, to form short blending. Kills. Li Yin flutters the long and loud cry, the sharp sword that the Spirit Mark. Intense control thunders, sweeps away the expansive sky, on killed the fist too. That tsunami. The sharp sword rises suddenly to 100 meters. More radiant, is sharper. Does not extinguish the monster fire, such as the hurricane to surround, the strength of sea at inside fierce collision. The water and fire blends, breeds the strength of disaster. The audience are silent, everyone congealing eyebrow looks into the distance. The sharp sword chops to cut outrageously. The heavy blows stick out suddenly violently. Bang! 2 pinnacle energies are forming the collision tide that shocks. Instantaneously. Goes directly to the 7th heavenly layer intense offensive, deducts. Ordinary 7th heavenly layer the shock impact that is hard to form. The sharp sword, the monster fire and sea strength, the comprehensive avalanche, forms the huge vortex, the comprehensive rebellion, sweeps across. In all directions. However, here eventually is the sea, Li Huang offensive is slightly better. The powerful energy tide curls up the numerous mighty waves, attacked the past. Toward Li Yin. Kills. Li Yin fights, intent to surge upward, fearless, the passing over. Gently and swiftly sea level, welcomed the tide of galloping, to kill. He just used reincarnation technique, is at the most flourishing condition. Therefore condenses 800 monster swords decisively, shoots to the forward. Flight, interweaves intensely, forms more than 50 meters long swords, ripped. Open the powerful tide of coming outrageously. Does he resist Li Huang tsunami, to kill the fist unexpectedly? The proud expression on Li people face solidified completely, unbelievable, is hard to accept. Li Yin combustion roaring flame, rips open the sea tide, after Li Huang of fixed distant place, attacks speedily. In a short time, his 3 increases. Become enlightened behind a sonic boom in the shape. War. Li Huang appearance is fierce, fights intent to surge upward, bellows, raises. Is fighting the halberd to kill outrageously to Li Yin. Is accompanying the fierce hit, Li Yin controls the sharp sword, cuts down. Full power, Li Huang grasps to fight the halberd, sweeps away a day of sea. Does not extinguish the monster fire, to form the wild hit with the tide of. Galloping, the water and fire energy raises the endless white fog, submerges a. Day of sea. Develops around the martial stage, to fall into the stir. Li Kening kill this degree with Li Huang unexpectedly? Although two people are the noble supreme excellent works, however the similar. Great with the disparity, is impossible completely same. This disparity lies in the spirit mark the experience and physique strong and weak of martial law, fight of characteristics and cultivation, lies in the battlefield environment. Li Huang is the future of Sea God Island training commands, how possibly to lose to a nameless no surname the powder, to cultivate/repair? The vision of many looked to Jiang Yi, guessed that who his master was. Not can only find the space spirit mark protector to him, but can also train. So the fight madman really is the old monster of Pil Saint rank? Also, only then Pil Saint can make such powerhouse submit to. Also only then Pil Saint can change such powerful martial law to them. Also only then Pil Saint can refine the special medicinal herb, quenches the body to refine the body for them. Periphery Jiang Yi has not paid attention to the vision that casts, is observing Li Yin fight earnestly. Permits Pil raises the head proudly, is proud and excited. Regarding Li Yin's strength, she was clear compared with anyone. Netherworld held several thousand over 10,000 fights, and valuable medicine of innumerable stimulation potential, molded Li Yin's strong battle efficiency. Young lady, have you seen them? The two middle-aged men and women in Day Dream Island are inquiring Ling Wei in a soft voice. Although their Daydream Island the hidden world shuns the world, but does not represent them not to ask the human affairs, instead spies on the Sea of Torah. In the secret information that in their hands controls, are more than certain royalty. Such talent, possibly suddenly does not appear. Especially fights, is needs innumerable informed and experienced, can whet the experience. Ling Wei shakes the head, the star's eyes exude the slight mighty waves. Observed closely, Jiang Yi, of not far away. Jiang Yi is vigilant immediately, the covered right eye condenses slightly. Are some people spying on him? Jiang Yi turned the head suddenly, welcomes in the crowd that bright eye. Ling Wei surprise, disperses the starlight of eye ground slightly immediately. Jiang Yi stared at Ling Wei to look at the little while, nodded the head. Slightly, was greets, was a warning. Did he discover me? Ling Wei is unbelievable, is away from several hundred meters subtle investigation. Also just started, can arouse the vigilance. Unexpectedly? This is what vigilance said in his soul has any special defensive weapon. Chapter 786, Intimate Relation. A woman who brings the veil, I remember from the ship of Daydream Island. The white skirt and long hair, the stature is good, the skin is very white, that eye is very special. Side also following a man and a woman, two middle age guards. Jiang Yi inquired Yang, discuss in bronze inside the tower. Ling Wei. Daydream Island Lord daughter. Determination? I am very definite. What is Daydream Island relates with the Sea God Island? Daydream Island is the neutral influence, the hidden world shuns the world. Does not involve with all parties. They are also controlling three spatial Dream Islands, blesses the sea area fleeing from calamity. Yang Discuss said that the complexion is somewhat unusual. What spirit mark are they? They are the Dream Soul Masters. Dream Soul Master? Jiangyi is very strange. They can establish the dreamland, making you be involved, no matter what it organizes. They can also, after you sleep soundly, spies on your dreamland. Explores your secret from the dreamland. Strongest Dream Soul Master, but can also condense the vice soul, is equivalent to the own second third soul. Attaches to the soul of goal, temporarily is controlling that body. Jiangyi turns the head to look to Ling Wei. Such strange spirit mark. Somewhat as unexpectedly similar to Supreme Jinqing, that several nightmare spirit mark, but is obviously stronger. Ling Wei notices the Jiangyi vision, turned the head to look at the past. Are you looking at her? Do not touch her eye. Yang discuss reminded Jiangyi. Jiangyi opens the vision immediately. Have you had the contact with this Ling Wei? Has contacted. Is contact very deep? Jiangyi felt that Yang discuss tone is somewhat unusual. I have had the contact with her. What associates? I have saved her, I have hit her. Said in detail? It is necessary? You or visit the Sea God Island, are not related with the Daydream Island. Daydream Island is the neutral influence, why can participate in this benefit? To marry? Since must come, why sends the children younger generation to come? Don't you feel strangely? You were too sensitive. Said to me. Yang discuss expression struggled a little while, clenches teeth saying. Before my awakening whale soul, wanderer sea area, pursue limit challenge. When a mystical place explores, has rescued her life, but also was stranded there several days. Finally she does not understand to feel grateful, wants to spy on my secret unexpectedly, I tidied up her. Then? Has not controlled. What meaning, Jiangyi suddenly, had such relations? Do not let one's thoughts wander, finally the moment controlled. Was goes in beforehand to control, came out beforehand to control. You shut up to me. Yang discuss angrily roars. Do not misunderstand, I want to understand that under you related to develop. What degree? Jiangyi looked at Ling Wei of Daydream Island, had the silk suspicion at heart. We have not related. Afterward hasn't been thinking being responsible for? Your very dregs. I am certainly responsible, I went to the Day of Dream Island to seek an interview. However the Daydream Island is the neutral influence, I am the successor in Sea God Island, they refused to receive me. Then gave up? Jiangyi continues to stare at Ling Wei to look. What vigor does he always look at toward here? Has not seen the woman. Ling Wei's woman blocks front, although Jiangyi is the honored refined the pill of immortality master, but thinks so their family/home miss was too excessive. At this time, the distant place transmitted the drastic fluctuation, Li killed brightly crazily, collided violently, connected the retreat. Li covered with blood, the injury is serious. Li Huang aura is disorderly, cannot control the surrounding tide. Two people after silent confrontation a while, the tacit choice finished. Tide? In the sea battlefield, the fire is spirit mark can tie with tsunami spirit. Mark unexpectedly? The good integration of beast spirit mark with sword spirit mark, the supreme double saint mark, is really powerful. Jiangyi can refine excellent works elixir, Li can challenge Li Huang. Certainly, they have the space class saint mark. This combination is a little strong. The crowd discusses spiritedly, looked that were many for several points to the Jiangyi vision. The Li clansman complexion is gloomy. In their opinion, the Tai lost. They arrogant powerful Li Huang, how can lose to the obscure individual, this Simply is the shame. If did not look that Li'in whole body is tattered, is critically injured, is not suitable to fight again, there inside many people could not bear must initiate the challenge. Li Huang walks from the sea level, looked at Jiang Yi from afar. Has not said anything, but nods, is willing to bet to concede, he will keep the secret. How do you do? Why can't win him? Several Li man sinking sounds interrogated. I do everything possible, does not care about the victory and loss. You do not care, the family cares. I said that I do everything possible, what meaning can't you understand? You did not have the qualifications to interrogate me. Even if I now the whole body is the wound, can still abandon your several. Li Huang look is swift and fierce, passes sends out the powerful, imposing manner. Several male expressions struggle, slowly lowers the head. Li Huang is watching intently them, I rarely return to the family, does not represent me not to have the position in this family. Should come back, I will. Come back, should be my position, no one can rob. Should have the respect that you install also to install to arrive to me. Understood? The Li clansman lower the head, does not dare to offend again. Li Huang talent is not only powerful, but also is informed and experienced in the sea area. Year to year, the life and death blood spelled, won the appreciation of many. Elder, now has been set for vice, to command the candidate ahead of time, in the future must with killing to 100 clan battlefields. Permits pill pushes, and shoves Jiang Yi, in your eye only has the woman. Without your apprentice? Hurries, with elixir. You do not love dearly your apprentice, I also love dearly my man. The Jiang Yi move elixir, permits pill holds charges into the distant place. Sea tide. Jiang Yi? An indifferent sound makes a sound behind in Jiang Yi. Wei Wuji? Jiang Yi has not then known that was who with. Sneers at heart. Comes just in time. Have you seen me? The man who complexion slightly reveals the morbid state. Arrived in front of Jiang Yi, selects the corners of the mouth to size up. Jiang Yi. I am felt that you should come. Jiang Yi raises the head slightly, reveals an arrogant stance intentionally. A Wei Wuji brow slightly wrinkle. The arrogant person most cannot get used to seeing as others before him arrogant. My father was very high to your appraisal, said Big Luo Qiyang pill, who you refine was good in the purity. Drug efficacy. Observes and emulates to me? The Jiang Yi attitude is arrogant, the tone is stiff, your father there has 1. You can go back to observe and emulate slowly. This special what attitude, some Wei Wuji vitality, / angry. I want to look at that in your hand. Elixir has received. Received unable to take again? Received, does not want to take again. Can't young master Wei Wuji understand the words? Hee, don't I match to bump your elixir? Can select such straightforwardly? Are you felt that my Wei Wuji quite does bully? Wei Wuji complexion is gloomy. A bystander, dares to be rampant in the sea god island unexpectedly. Acts recklessly simply. Jiang Yi is only he chuckle too, lifts the hand invitation. Your father arranges you to come, is leads me to visit everywhere, do we start? Did not say that I don't match? Your self-transfer, the young master I do not serve. Wei Wuji cold snort / hum, turns around to leave. If not today's situation is special, he must tidy up this arrogant bastard well. Young master Wei, your father makes you lead me to walk. Jiang Yi too. Shout loudly everywhere. Snort. Wei Wuji does not return. Young Master Wei, courtesy of Wei? Your father arranges you to lead me to visit everywhere. Jiang Yi raises the sound intentionally, attracts the attention of various guests, attracts the attention of these guards. But Wei Wuji disregards directly, disappears in the darkness. Jiang Yi smiles lightly, turns around. Li Huang, who moved toward, was just about to leave, said in the presence of everyone, initially the expensive/noble place, many offends, but also asked young Master Li to excuse me. Li hasn't apologized with young Master Li Huang? As soon as Permit's Pill listened to be angry, apology? Why to apologize, was he must challenge. Li Huang stops, does not need, I to expect as such fight, hit happiness, hit satisfying a craving. Jiang Yi shakes the head saying, tomorrow is the day of Sea God Island wedding, the martial arts contest should select, is my disciple, is crude. Like this, I apologized for you for my disciple, refined elixir for young Master Li. Personally, celestial pill. Li Huang just about to rejects, here's word changes, countenance slightly. Celestial pill? Chapter 787, bends down to kill. Massive vision, meet, looking to Jiang Yi. Will he also build up celestial pill? Although celestial pill is 6th rank elixir, because the effect is unique, has become recognized, quasi-excellent works elixir. Jiang Yi said, celestial pill can stand firm the boundary very well, adjusts the mood, the stimulation potential, that, but can also continue slowly, can help excellent works spirit mark pass the life and death boundary steadily. If Li has the material that refines celestial pill, I can help refine one. Snort. In the crowd has the refine the pill of immortality master, to send out cold. Snort/hum, intentionally high sound said, refined celestial pill to need 5. Unique ceremonial fire coordination, needs the extremely high temperature, 2. Continue the stable flame temperance. What does not understand, but also boast. Shamelessly refining up celestial pill, laughs simply. Celestial pill is the recognized life and death boundary assists elixir best. Can promote the success ratio to about most likely, 80%. However, the material is scarce, the refinement difficulty, 5 big masters collaborate. Even, is very difficult to guarantee the too high success ratio. You spoke. Best first want to be clear, brain. Also some refine the pill of immortality masters raised the question, the tone was very discontented. Jiang Yi takes out greatly Luoqiang pill, if I wasted the medicinal herb of Li, this Luoqiang pill compensates greatly. You confident? Li Huang guessed that Jiang Yi must shut his mouth with celestial pill. Thoroughly. But if Jiang Yi really can refine celestial pill to him, he is willing to accept this showing goodwill. The life and death boundary is the heaven regarding the human biggest evil. Intention and test. No matter 5th rank 6th rank spirit mark, is excellent work spirit mark. Even if the supreme excellent works, even as day of spirit mark. Metropolis/can life and death boundary faced with life and death crisis. Anybody cannot be negligent. Li Huang now is the soul boundary 6 heavy days, waits to break through. 7th heavenly layer, made great strides forward the high rank soul. Boundary, needs to prepare for the life and death boundary. If Jiang Yi can refine a celestial pill for him, he was equal to having a guarantee. Can Jiang Yi really refine celestial pill? Celestial pill, not only the material is precious, but also the refinement is difficult, even Wei, is hard to guarantee. Does Li have the medicinal herb? Jiang Yi asked again. Has the medicinal herb, but dares to make me try? If lost, you are really willing to compensate with Luo Qiang Pil greatly? Big Luo Qiang Pil, can first put your here. Jiang Yi handed over in Luo Qiang Pil Li Huang hand directly greatly. What do you also need? I must arrive at the Wei Islands, refine the pill of immortality. The crowd is in a tumult immediately, really can refine? This refine the pill of immortality master of unknown origin is a little crazy. During the daytime refine greatly Luo Qiang Pil, in the evening can also refine celestial pill? Within does one day refine 2 quasi-excellent works? Even pill saint, not such frequency. Must know that each quasi-excellent work's elixir material is extremely precious, even if the royalty needs to undergo for several years the search and accumulation. Therefore, the refinement of each quasi-excellent works elixir will be sacred. The refine the pill of immortality master meticulously will also prepare. What kind of? Jiang Yi moves toward the Wei Islands, is asking Li Yin in a soft voice. I am all right, recuperation a while is good. No, your injury is very serious, needs to convalesce carefully. Jiang Yi. Ambiguous light language several. Li Yinshu Pil brow selects slightly, but anything has not displayed. Arrived way there, well recuperation. Then, Jiang Yi gives a Li Yin thing conveniently. Li Yin holds, hides in the sleeve. Master felt relieved, I will recuperate. Well. After Wei Wuji leaves angrily, does not have the Wei Islands, but rushed to Yang Heaven's blessing there, must look for Wei Talent's successor, Wei Wudao. Snort, does not know that the profound thing, dares to arrive in the sea god island to be dissolute unexpectedly. To refine the pill of immortality master, who a hidden world old fogey trains. Dares to challenge our way, laughs simply. Makes Wei Wudao act, making him have a look at anything is the true hermetic art. Wei Wuji goes round the place of lively jubilation, takes a short cut the remote alley, wants to overtake as soon as possible. However, is walking, Wei Wuji felt indistinctly has anything to follow behind. Who? Wei Wuji turns around suddenly, shouted loudly intentionally. This is a virgin forest, the big tree is luxuriant, dim peaceful. Except for the sea breeze passing over gently and swiftly crown, the 1111 Susu leaf. Sound that started, did not have other sound, did not have other form. The Wei Wuji bright vision has a look, to shrug everywhere, to continue to proceed. But more as proceeds, he more is felt that behind has the thing to follow. That feeling is intense. Who? Wei Wuji shouted loudly, the sound reverberates in the woods of cover, has not responded for a very long time. I how? Wei Wuji felt oneself were too sensitive. Bewildered sensitivity. Wei Wuji shakes the head, turns around to continue to proceed. However, in an instant, the front that he turns around does not know that were. When many a tree, black-red 2 eyes open suddenly. Wei Wuji calls out in alarm, turns around to dash about wildly, the underfoot ground cracks suddenly, leaps the crowded old root, in an instant twines him. Drew underground. The virgin forest returns to normal, crosses, probably nothing happened. Wei Islands. Jiang Yi steps onto a mountain, offers a sacrifice to 9 sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron in the vermilion bird monster, the impact of fire and under chaos source fire, regains consciousness rapidly. The cauldron furnace ray rises suddenly, raises the endless invincible might. Sweeps across the world. Fire origin force that instantly, in the Wei Islands fills was stimulated. Changes to the roaring flame rapidly, the rushing cauldron furnace of advancing uninterruptedly. 9 sovereigns refine a day of cauldron to fill the mountain powerful. Oppression is surging the imposing manners of kings of 10,000 cauldron. Not only under the guest taking away powerful oppression to mountain, lots of. Refine the pill of immortality masters, felt palpitation of soul. More and more roaring flame gather, occupies the roaring flame vortex in the upper air quickly, the scale continues to increase. On the refine the pill of immortality master men face rights all over too. Shock even is greedy. This treasure cauldron was the origin is definitely extraordinary. Moreover, the treasure cauldron surface is occupying 9 vortex, at this moment as only 2 is activated. Also means that if treasure cauldron surface all vortex regained consciousness, the power and will influence be more terrifying. Who knows that cauldron furnace? Has the refine the pill of immortality master, to want through the cauldron furnace, guessed the Jiangyi status. All refine the pill of immortality masters shake the head, has not seen such cauldron furnace. The Jiangyi ignition cauldron furnace, the stable fire intensity, is waiting for the medicinal herb of Li silently. Although the celestial pill's refinement needs 5 special ceremonial fires. However, his vermilion bird monster fire has swallowed massive ceremonial fires. The chaos source fire is the ancestors of 10,000 fire. As for similarly important high temperature and stability, 9 sovereigns. Refine a day of cauldron to plunder the flame between world on own initiative. The Wei Islands are the natural flame treasure house. Therefore, refines the celestial pill most essential 2 issues. Jiangyi here is completely not the issue. At this moment, when everyone's vision was built up by 9 sovereigns a day of cauldron attracts, Li Yin to permits pill quietly nods, sets a week. Appearance, sits cross-legged at the foot of the hill, recuperated the injury. Permits pill lifts the slender white hands, according to conducted the back in. Li Yin gently. Li Yin whole body flowing light twinkle, quickly returns to normal. The next quarter, in secluded corner several hundred meters away, the spatial warping, the form walks together from inside. Li Yin puts on the white robe, takes up both hands, camouflages refine the pill of immortality. The appearance left the Wei Islands. But at the foot of the hill, by permits pill with mirror duplication, Li Yin also sits there, appearance that pretends to recuperate. If some people carefully observe, could look to have problems, but everyone is inside the summit now, is paying attention to the Jiangyi cauldron furnace. No one looks to hear. Shortly, Li Huang brought the celestial pill's material. Refines the celestial pill most precious material is actually the holy blood. This is also outside the influence, when refinement refined the pill of immortality master, material that most needs to solve. However, Li has the sage, only needs to take a point. Jiangyi stands in front of the cauldron furnace, nods to Li Huang, toes all kinds of medicinal herbs, to float the cauldron furnace, refinement that starts to concentrate on. This is the first time that he tried celestial pill, but in the mind has an ancestor, in pill sovereign ancient scripture, some extremely detailed introductions. The cauldron furnace is auxiliary with the chaos source fire. He is confident. Chapter 788, Timid. Yang Islands. Li Yin returned sea field there. Also without sought, front flowers and plants. Swing the dimple, directing him to enter nearby forest land. The iron dragon old tree has told here Wei Wuji. Is he Wei Wuji? Wei Wuji face that Li Yin lifts the stupor, looked at carefully the little while carefully, on face 1,000 ghosts mask starts to twist, is stimulating the flesh-bone change. Li Yin the severe pain, was gradually turning into Wei Wuji appearance. Like? Li Yin contrasts repeatedly. The iron dragon old tree manages him not to look like, curls to toe. Underground. After 1 hour, they went to central and eastern part of nearby the Yang Islands Manor. The Rocky Mountain surrounds is luxuriant, more than 10 Thunder Pung changes. To the appearance of Pung first person, protects inside and outside the manor. Although here is the sea god island, is Yang heavy, but Thunder Pung men the vigilance is very high, the eyes seem like the surging thunder clouds, is glittering the dazzling glare, an eye of institute, covers around the manor. Dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Li'in, by the Iron Dragon old tree belt / bring to the woods, was looking into the distant place manor. Yang discussed said right, they really arranged this manor thunder show. Iron Dragon Gushu is controlling the surrounding forest land, is covering up. Li'in form ingeniously, in order to avoid being discovered by Thunder Pung. Li'in carefully observes, the patient ambush has not acted rashly. Shortly, one crowd wears celebrates the maidservants of clothes to carry the fine brocade box to pass through from nearby road. They are give Thunder show to dress up. Li'in and others is this opportunity, cost lightly several, walks from the forest land. Limitless young master. The maidservants salute in abundance. Prepared? Li'in raises the head slightly, is manipulating each brocade box. At will. Was appropriate. The maidservants lower the head, does not dare to offend Wei Wuji. Not only tomorrow Yang wedding, but is the wedding of our sea god island. Related to 2 big royal benefits, do not lose the courtesy. Li'in with no trace admitted in a bamboo flute, the final brocade box. This bamboo flute is Jiangyi gives his thing. The maidservants guaranteed again and again, will not make the mistake. Li'in waves. Goes. Front Thunder Pung men will also inspect, do not fear them. The maidservants salute again, moves toward the front manor, quickly. The young head is defending there, in turn after the inspection, allows to pass. To Thunder Pung men. After Thunder Pung men inspects, takes advantage of opportunity to allow to pass. Although saw the bamboo flute and final brocade box, but thinks is in the courtesy must bring, no one thinks. The maidservants who the maidservant who in the garden in good taste manner. Most deep place, the St. Pung Island accompanies, as well as Yang arranges. Are bustling about. The thunder embroidered the complete incarnation to become the human form. Appearance, pretty lovable. Underserving of maidservants, careful. Draws the makeup to accommodate. This is the tomorrow's wedding must use. Altogether 33 types, completely in this. The maidservants suspend the brocade box to the table on Thunder show, the accompaniment maidservant Yun lifts the brocade box in turn. Thorough examination. At first also normal, when she lifts the last brocade box, the complexion slightly changes. She also thinks oneself misread, shut closing one's eyes. Reads carefully, the result cannot be calm. Young lady. The thunder embroidered complied with the sound lightly, is hanging the view. Whatever the maidservant's clothing on her reorganized. You go out, first goes out. Yun waves, to drive away all maidservants. What's wrong? Thunder show strange, looked at her one eyes, in the sea god island, how so not to have good manners, the number. Goes out. Goes out quickly. Yun urging maidservants. The maidservants first looked at Thunder show, after having been hinted. Withdraws from the room respectfully, closes the door gently. Young lady, you looked that, Yun is pale, is staring in the brocade box. Stubbornly that emerald green bamboo flute. Thunder show walks, is startled covers the red lip. Yun looks around repeatedly outward. What's all this about, who puts? Thunder show, the trembling taking up bamboo flute, the past events, float the Heart distinctly. In the St. Peng Island has not been engaged, before the sea god island, she has not thought will unify with human race. Until the matter of marrying was decided by both sides, she by marrying off sea god island's first heavens chosen Yan discuss. Starting from that time, she attempted to change the human form. Learned/studied the human race custom. This bamboo flute is the musical instrument that she attempts for the first time is between presenting a gift faith token Yan discuss. Were once innumerable, she snuggle in his bosom, is welcoming the sea breeze. Played the bamboo flute lightly. Were once innumerable, he also sounded the jade flute, but she danced lightly. Were once innumerable, he rushed in the St. Peng Island secretly, outside her courtyard, sounded the bamboo flute. Were once innumerable. Thunder Show was absent-minded, as if recalled that pure happiness, recalled 3 years of time that between she and that man experienced. However, the thunder embroiders awakens quickly, the face was white. Yan discuss has died. Once these happy with experience, already with the death that Yan debated. Vanished. What meaning in Yang does put the bamboo flute suddenly is? Was Yang heaven's blessing, is warning him? Young lady, Yun was anxious. Is natural compared with the domineering. That Yang debated, Yang heaven's blessing, clearly belonged very much mean. Vicious type, and hid a dagger in a smile. At this time suddenly delivered the bamboo flute, likely had the profound meaning. Thunder Show is probing putting out a hand, must touch the bamboo flute. Actually receive an electric shock received. How do we do? Yun looks at Thunder Show anxiously. Yang heaven's blessing was very possible tests her, if did not react, or the response mistake, was definitely scolded afterward. Thunder Show sips the tight red lip, hesitant over and over, took up the bamboo flute, actually an accidental/surprise discovery bamboo flute stopper a cloth piece. With looked, above writes several blood characters unexpectedly. Red stone. Sea waterfall. Rain gorge. Thunder Show dumbfounded. The red stone, that is Yan discuss, leads her to arrive in the sea, the insane time, for the first time kisses her island. Sea waterfall, because once she said the sentence, has not arrived under St. Peng Island sea Bao Xinyuan to go, the Yang discuss, then incarnation great whale, leading her to submerge most deep place. In that mysterious mystical place, they had the relations for the first time. The rain gorge, that is in the sea slightly, he hugged her to say mystically. Although was only the benefit Mary's, but he respected the marriage, is willing to treat her sincerely. There is the place of their presenting a gift. Also is there, she oneself bamboo flute, Hunlan Yang, discuss, neck. Thunder Show, the eyes are gradually warm, brought back recollection, without doubt is her life happiest time. However these are she with the secret that Yang debated, who knows? This what's the matter? Moreover, this bloodstain is probably new. The bamboo flute, remembers. Was he comes back? Do you do outside? The dignified sound resounds and out of the door together. Suddenly. A maidservant's flurry, Thunder Shoyun in room is also startled. Young lady, told the eldest son? Yun looks to Thunder Show. First receives. The thunder embroidery gets hold of the bamboo flute, before sitting returns to the dressing table, diligently covers flurriedly, but in the mind is absent-minded once these good memories. Yun pretends accompanying calmly to the thunder embroidery side, but both hands shiver slightly. Anxious, fears. What because comes is Xiaoping King, powerful Thunder Peng, who for a lot of years most is close to the pure blood, ordered by the emperor personally for below Ren, Shingpeng Island Lord. The door shoves open, Xiaoping King walks, the majestic, overwhelming power. The Ping first person, the whole body is filling the air, who compels the person. Its swift and fierce vision sweeps before the dressing table, tone. Ice cold, you? Arrived the sea god island, played what temper? No, I am suddenly uncomfortable, thunder show the delicate body. Trembles slightly. Enduring. Xiaoping King cold drinks. I was much better, thunder show hurrying stiff body. Tomorrow is the wedding, is related to the future of our too big royalty, if makes what mistake, you are the criminal in St. Ping Island. The tone of Xiaoping King is severe. I understand, I will try hard to complete. The thunder embroiders the sound. To be faint. You should also feel grateful the sea god island, thank marrying that both sides make to decide, can make you have the opportunity to represent our great St. Ping Island, making your faint bloodlines have the opportunity to enjoy. To be a focus of public attention. Otherwise, by your talent, in the St. Ping Island is the tool of birth. Thunder show lowers the head slightly, looks dejected. Xiaoping King Pai Yun, in the look was passing the powerful oppression, you gives me smartly, made the mistake, including your processing. Yes. Yun hurries to kneel down. Xiaoping King looks at the thing that in a room prepared, turns around to tell. That outside maidservants come. Big brother, Yang discuss, thunder show has the courage finally, but the sound is very mean, also living? Dissolute. Xiaoping King sonic boom drinks, outside is just about the maidservants who walk toward to hurry to kneel. Yun that will set out kneels on the ground layer on layer, / heavily, is pale. Trembles. Bang. Xiaoping King waves, the door closes layer on layer, / heavily. I reminded you, do not annoy troublesome to oneself. Yang heaven's blessing. Seemed like all smiles, was actually sinister and ruthless. If you annoyed him, his somewhere the means makes you live, to might as well die. Also a little, I reminded again, starting from tonight, you no longer is yourself, but was the tie that between the St. Ping Islands and Sea God Islands related. You completed, both alliances will be close. You cannot complete, the Sea God Island will execute you, the St. Ping Island will treat as the criminal you. I know, thunder show lowers the head, the tender body trembles. Lightly, is pale. Gives me loudly. Xiaoping King explodes drinks. I knew. The thunder embroidery flutters, to shout loudly. Again loud. I knew. Chapter 789, Lover Who I Protect. Bronze inside the tower. Yang discuss, sits cross-legged silently there, is in trance. The letter, / believes, has delivered. Does not know that thunder show received. Does not know that thunder show comprehended. To remove minds the embroidery, the complexion of his cold handsome pain is slightly moderate. Yang disgust does not fall in love with thunder show, does not have any. Imposingly. They in the same place, simple, because of marrying of both sides. Although the Sea God Island has accumulated the huge background, but wants to return to the revelation sovereign saying that, but also needs to ascend a height to get a broad view 100 clan battlefields, accepts the brutal test. 100 clan battlefield unusual bad risks, even the slightest misstep. Possibly by heavy losses. Therefore the Sea God Island needs the ally, goes on an expedition 100 clan battlefields together, shares the danger. The St. Ping Island also has the ambition intrepidly, has the unique thunder secret technique, there is an extraordinary speed advantage, therefore is their first choice. At first St. Ping Island rejects repeatedly, first, because the sea god island also the background that does not go on an expedition, the sovereign to say, second, the St. Pung Island always thinks that the promote sovereign said. Until Yang discussed this generation, the sea god island has accumulated the sufficient potential, and new generation was born one after another for big day of marks, St. Pung Island there is unable to train true pure blood. Thunder Pung, therefore accepted the invitation finally. Marries, achieves. Their sea god island needs to arrange the most outstanding successor, to indicate attitude. The St. Pung Island also needs to arrange the direct line successor, but they are not willing to deliver the powerful bloodlines, therefore chose bloodline's lowest one from direct line. Men and women who Yang discuss, Thunder Show, two has not met, became the couple. Yang discuss conflicts at first very much, does not want own marriage to become the transaction, let alone is a female beast. However, he also is very clear unable to change the reality, therefore, he starts to attempt to change oneself attitude. Although marries is the benefit marries, but he can buy oneself marriage, the changed not that benefit. Therefore he himself went to the St. Pung Island, saw that delicate Xiaopeng bird. Although as the direct line bloodlines, however in St. Pung Island that bloodline's supreme monster clan, it achieves 20% Thunder Pangs the bloodlines of blood reluctantly, really cannot be joined to the direct line status. Instead therefore and others regarded as the shame by the Ping King and Xiaopeng King. It is delicate, it is timid, that bright eye is always rocking the fear. At that moment, Yang Discuss was hit soft. This is his woman. This is the wife who he must accompany all living things. Actually, the delicate bird, probably, trembles in the hot-tempered St. Pung Island. Yang Discuss then decided at the scene, his woman, he protects. Then, Yang Discuss led her to leave the St. Pung Island, everywhere the Wanderer Sea area, the adventurous dangerous situation, leading her to experience the vast sea, experience the exciting matter. Thunder Show has not thought that this sea god island most arrogant talent will so treat her unexpectedly. She was moved, deeply as always gazing at Yang Discuss with that bright and intelligent big eye. Although Yang Discuss was surrounded by the honor since childhood, was looked up to by the entire clan, was used to that worship, but the thunder embroiders the vision that Pair Moose worships, actually can make him extremely proud. Because this worship is pure, is happy, but not like Sea God Island there is. Full of the benefit gloomily with. Yang Discuss starts to remind itself, not only need protect her, but must fall in love with her, making his marriage the true marriage. Then, before these two, the men and women who have not happened together under the marital tie, accepted each other, fell in love each other. Not imposing, not sentimental, actually slowly thorough soul. When Yang Discuss said that pledge to her, she lay in Yang Discuss arms cries. For a long time is very very long. Likes you, has no recourse. But hugs you, thinks. Kisses you, sparks lustful thoughts. But marries you for the wife, is I longs for even in dreams. Yang Discuss meditated once pledge, the eyes dimly, stupidly is smiling. Good stupid pledge, I can say is better. For years, embroidered, I came back, you still remember me, but also remembers these experiences? Yang Discuss looks up the ice-cold bronze space, the tears is falling the cheeks. If not because Jiangyi is too discreet, he really wants to inscribe. For characters in writing a book, I came back. The curtain of night is deep, the way islands actually cause a stir lively. To refine the pill of immortality masters in almost all way islands, gathered nearby the mountain completely. All guests also gather here one after another. Jiangyi, continuous release, vermilion bird monster fire and myriad things. Source fire, attentive refinement elixir. Fire origin force, between world from gathers in all directions, forms. Violently the roaring flame vortex, is submerging the summit, surrounds 9. Sovereigns to refine a day of cauldron. All medicinal herbs had entered the cauldron furnace, becomes the solution. Concise, now as in the final stage, is the most essential refinement. Integration process. All guests do not understand the hermetic art, but from the vast momentum and Jiangyi's steady calm performance, felt indistinctly celestial pill must take shape. Refine the pill of immortality. Master Men is shocked, this Jiangyi really, depending on one's effort, smelts all medicinal herbs unexpectedly, but also started the final refinement. This simply is the miracle. Renovated them the understanding of celestial pill. Day spirit mark? A light language resounds in the lively crowd. Day spirit mark? Nearby person looked at the past neatly, then changed countenance. Wei Wudao. Jade surface youngster, crossing the hands behind the back, stands in the crowd. Slender, tall and straight, the heroic bearing is ample, long gown, snow white. Spotless. His handsome, actually proudly brotherless mosquito larvae, to race. Unattainable honored feeling. The surrounding person nods in abundance salutes, is expressing the awe to this youngster. He is the unusual refined the pill of immortality master of Wei Wudao. Day spirit mark of Wei, more than 500 years birth, since awakening starting. From by the ancestor of Wei, was taken into the ancestral hall on that day. Training, teaches the refined the pill of immortality technique. Personally, Wei Wudao wallows the refined the pill of immortality, the ordinary. Few appearance, the bystander is rare. Never expected that gives to attract today unexpectedly him. Young master, you said that Jiangyi is day of spirit mark? Several refine. The pill of immortality master whole faces that side Wei Wudao accompany are shocking. He is restraining, moreover spirit essence should fuse with the soul completely. If not similar day, cannot feel his spirit mark energy. Wei Wudao. Forehead spirit mark is glittering, clear showed to him, summit that roaring flame belongs similar. Day spirit mark. Day spirit mark refined the pill of immortality master. Surrounding refined the pill of immortality master men holding breath cold air. Is he day of spirit mark? The increasing number of people call out an alarm. Causes a stir. For several minutes, several thousand guests in an uproar that the mountain surroundings converge, look that are many to the Jiangyi vision immediately. Shocked with the awe. No wonder is so self-confident, originally is day of spirit mark. Regarding anybody, day spirit mark forever is existence that they need to look up to infinitely. Not as only because they have the extraordinary potential. Is because dominates the absolute strengths above other grade, level that. Because they can achieve in the future. Excellent works spirit mark investigates its life, regardless of striving for success, will stay in the high-rank nirvana boundary finally. Only then extremely a few, brilliant generation, and after obtaining the extraordinary chance, can touch half-saint level, but also halts in this. But day spirit mark limit, correspondence is actually the Holy Spirit. Boundary, is the level of Saint Beast Sage. That is unable to attain, the level that needs to look, can destroy their powerful levels directly. As a rule, day spirit mark will only be born in the royalty, once awakens. Definitely will be used to be able training, will lead the royalty, and protection royalty in the future. But day spirit mark will cultivate martial Law normally, only then the extremely special situation, for example, way such. Refine the pill of immortality aristocratic family, will choose the cultivation hermetic art, is the refine the pill of immortality master. Therefore, day spirit mark is rare and precious, the day refine the pill of immortality master is extremely rare. Day? Li Huang shock surpassed everyone. Okay, excellent works, how on sudden day? The spirit mark grade is the survival rank that the destiny is doomed. The grade cannot span, the destiny is unable to change, otherwise is the action of going against heaven's will. Except for extremely special race, because of certain more special reasons. But also needs enough powerful day material treasure, possibly makes the breakthrough, usually the situation is impossible. Jiangyi is beast spirit mark, does not have the bloodlines, and so on does the special reason, how possibly break through. Refine the pill of immortality master. Li Huang thinks suddenly that mysterious master, who Jiangyi said. Rescue Jiangyi. Laid aside Jiangyi. Let's Jiangyi this fight madman, the transferring nature becomes the refine. The pill of immortality master. That mysterious master definitely is the extraordinary character. Also might be that master helped Jiangyi transform spirit mark. However, excellent works today? Can elixir of refine the pill of immortality change the spirit mark grade? Li Yin hears something never heard of before. Day? Cracks a joke. After permits pill hears the screams, gawked staring. Jiangyi obviously is. The supreme excellent works, hid in hell stone Dianli honestly for more than 3 years, eaten using good thing is she gives to deliver, although is very special, but with promoting spirit mark is uninterested. How suddenly on day? Also, how the excellent works possibly became day. This joke opens was excessive. Chapter 790, Day refined the pill of immortality master. When the roaring flame of summit gradually disperses, the people from below. The mountain tide is rapid. Jiangyi exhales the tone gently, although consumes enormously, the spirit is exhausted, but by his feeling, cauldron furnace inside elixir should be the formation. Pill sovereign also penetrates the consciousness of Jiangyi, is watching the situation of cauldron furnace. This was third quasi-excellent works elixir that Jiangyi refine. According to him agrees with Jiangyi, only then ensure 10 quasi-excellent works elixir take shape completely perfectly, the control and sensation. Strength mentioned reaching the pinnacle, perfect degree, can attempt to refine excellent works elixir, is they give new that Qiao fragrant arranges. Saint Pill. Refine the pill of immortality master men under mountain concentrates all one's attention on, intense attention. Within 1 day refines 2 quasi-excellent works elixir continuously. Absolutely is the tremendous test, these experience rich famous prestige, big. Masters outside do not dare to attempt. If really the success showed that the Jiangyi refined the pill of immortality. Technique has reached the quite high level. Also can fight to become famous absolutely, with the aid of the sea god island. Wedding event, spreads over the sea of sea area. Bang! The cauldron lid raises, the blazing high temperature along with the rich medicine fragrance, fills the summit. Several thousand, both eyes light focus, cauldron furnaces, there is clear. Milky white elixir, to leap slowly, glittering and translucent carving, just like the beautiful jade, is emitting the charming gloss. Became? He succeeded. Big Luoqiang pill, celestial pill, within 1 day, takes shape one after another, miracle. Under the mountain resounds the vigorous discussion immediately. Regarding the innumerable, refine the pill of immortality masters, the quasi Excellent works forever are their long-awaited refine the pill of immortality. Altitudes. But in Jiang-yi, two quasi-excellent works unexpectedly as if made by heaven. This makes them ashamed, makes them awe. Jiang-yi received 9 sovereigns, to refine a day of cauldron, walked from the summit, under the innumerable person complex vision, handed in front of celestial pill Li Huang, new, receives. Can my big Luoqiang pill, give back to me? Li Huang has not bumped celestial pill, but is frowning, is staring at Jiang-yi stubbornly. Jiang-yi smiles pale, doesn't believe? Can ask refine the pill of immortality. Master to inspect. You. Day spirit mark? Li Huang difficult opens the mouth. Surroundings everyone is peaceful, is staring at Jiang-yi, stares at his one-eyed, to stare at his mouth. Day spirit mark. This is honored spirit mark that the royalty possibly trains. Each's awakening will spread over the sea at that moment, causes all royalty to pay attention, causes other influence awes. But this sudden person, unexpectedly. Jiang-yi nods, day beast spirit mark, burns a day of bird. He acknowledged personally. Really is day of spirit mark. Burns a day of bird? Monster fire. The crowd stir, calls out an alarm rises from all directions, looked that awes. To the Jiang-yi vision again. Li Huang'an raises the cold air, was really day? This simply is the miracle. No. Wonder is not willing to accept his challenge, no wonder, can Li Yin such to be willing to accompany. Receives? Jiang-yi hands in front of day spirit, mark Li Huang, the meaning is, conservative status secret. Li Huang felt suddenly front celestial pill is somewhat thorny, if received. Means that he must keep secret, this is equal to a transaction. But, Jiang-yi obviously is excellent work spirit mark, the sublimation today, is very likely to be related with his master, such important matter invited, he should report to his family. Insufficient? How many do I refine to you again? 3, 5? Jiang-yi is speaking the joke, is reminding, keep secret for 35 years to be able. Li Huang comprehends inside meaning, clenches teeth, endures 35 years. He lifts the hand, grasps to celestial pill. First waits. Can make me examine this celestial pill? The hand woman-like has blocked slenderly, first step holds celestial pill. Wei Wu Dao? Li Huang must snatch subconsciously, actually the discovery is an acquaintance. Wei Wu Dao. Jiang-yi looked that is fair and clear to side, actually several points honored and arrogance man. Please. Wei Wu Dao has taken celestial pill, front places sways gently, is savoring the rich medicine fragrance. The surrounding person is peaceful, is waiting for Wei Wu Dao, this way in the future the appraisal of pill saint. Wei Wu Dao shook too, knits the brow slightly, shook several, exquisite taste. He actually wants to find fault, judges inside insufficiency. However, medicine fragrant rich appropriate, explained the proportions of various types of solutions with blending just right. Draws in the body, is very obvious to the stimulation of courage vigor soul, but has not caused other intense influences, explained that elixir is quite pure. Although several points of overbearing aura, but should be the monster fire is related with the Jiang-yi flame and has not disturbed the elixir effect. What's wrong? Jiang-yi used the chaos source fire, the unique chaos air/qi. Can very good depuration medicinal herb original fluid, but can also guarantee final blending of various types of solutions. And, after elixir formation, inside will also remain the subtle chaos air/qi, deepens the absorption of Elixir, better stimulation drug efficacy. Wei Wudao puts an elixir Li Huang hand, good. The simple two characters, making many people shoulder the brow. Said well. From Wei Wudao mouth, in other words, faultless to obvious issue. Can obtain your approval, I came here value. Anticipates very much the day. After tomorrow with your comparing notes. Jiang Yi nods slightly, takes. Oversized Luo Qiang pill from Li Huang hand. Wei Wudao gazes after Jiang Yi to leave, the expression is indifferent, is actually vigilant at heart. Within one day refining up 2 quasi-excellent works elixir continuously, is different elixir, even he has not attempted. The key is the elixir purity, is very good. This indicated that the Jiang Yi refined the pill of immortality technique is skillful, really has the talent of refined the pill of immortality. Who is his master? Can train so the disciple unexpectedly. If really competes, has the odds of success? By his Wei Wudao in the reputation of Sea of God territory, if cannot suppress. Jiang Yi thoroughly, even lost. Even if hits a tie finally, achievement can also be this Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is not challenges Wei, comes in the name of Wei, the achievement his own reputation. Should Wei accept the challenge? Jiang Yi has not left directly, but was the front surface moved toward day of Dream Island there. This action immediately causes all parties to pay attention. Because the Daydream Island position is special, Spirit Mark is more fearful. Even in today's situation, greets simply, no one will communicate with them on own initiative, but Jiang Yi moved forward to meet somebody unexpectedly on own initiative. What matter hasn't seen the world? Ling Wei miss? Jiang Yi is to cause everyone to pay attention, making them know that he is making anything tonight, making them testify he to have nothing to do with Wei Wuji disappearance. Master Jiang Yi. Ling Wei is graceful, the slight nod, used to politely call. In Jiang Yi definite day spirit mark that moment, his status has presented almost all people. Although does not have the background not to have the fame now, but merely is now. Can disturb Ling Wei miss time? Jiang Yi has seen many beautiful women, has to acknowledge that front this really has a unique charm. It is not the charm that raises, but is pure happy, light mysticalness that in the bone shows. No wonder Yang Discuss had not born initially. Ling Wei's being honored. Ling Wei smiles, to accept. Although brings the veil, but can feel to show a faint smile the sent-out charm. Jiang Yi lifted the hand to hint, arrived by the front forest land. Ling Wei makes about the guard stay behind, alone with the past. Among the graces, brings the share to be graceful. Does he want to do? Permits pill, the expression is strange. Reaching in. Agreement low-key, is the refine the pill of immortality, is to gang up with. The woman, you were took risk, frisked and scampered. Wei Wudao also looks in the distant place. This refined the pill of immortality. Master also really has the individuality, actually after building up elixir. The driving past became friends with Ling Wei. What goal can do? Everything to please purely? Chapter 791, Morning Garment. Jiang Yi has not had scruples the vision of distant place people, selfish. Leads Ling Wei to proceed. As far as I know, between the Daydream Islands and Sea God Islands, how many contacts, why do not attend this wedding? Sea God Island with the St. Ping Island is the royalty of Sea of Torah, is controlling about 1/10 sea areas, is affecting the existence and development of innumerable influence. Among them, the wedding has the special significance, to their sea areas, even. The sea of entire God territory, has the influence. Our Daydream Island and emotion should come in the principal This ordinary contact, no complex reason. Ling Wei Lotus steps leisurely, accompanied Jiang Yi to proceed. The moist sea breeze blows the long hair, is scattering the light fragrance. Jiang Yi smiles lightly, said, "Why sends Ling Wei Miss to come? If the day Dream Island really cares about the influence that Mary's to have, should arrange an elder to come. Ling Wei's status can be as good as in the clan, the elder." Ling Wei looked at Jiang Yi, suddenly felt strange that he asks himself to say something to smooth things over really has what goal, rather than flattering. Between men and women. Ling Wei Miss, do not misunderstand, I want to determine that you come for yourself, comes for the day Dream Island. I represent the day of Dream Island to come. Jiang Yi proceeded silently a while, pulled open after the distance of distant place crowd, said, "Please forgive my straightforwardness, why Ling Wei Miss? Internal breaks morning garment." Ling Wei expression changes, the subconsciousness stops. "Master Jiang Yi, I do not understand that you are saying anything." Jiang Yi deeply looked at Ling Wei, on the face revealed to wipe the strange smile. "Ling Wei Miss, do not misunderstand, my Jiang Yi cannot completely understand the clothes, will not spy on the woman attire. I, but felt that you should come for some deceased person. The surface attended the wedding, holds a memorial service for that actually. Just spoke thoughtlessly as saying. Probed merely. You, who are?" Ling Wei felt suddenly this one-eyed refined the pill of immortality master, did not say like he himself is so simple. Jiang Yi truly guessed. Bases on relations that between two people Yang discuss, said that and special position of Daydream Island. Marrying of Sea God Island with St. Peng Island, obviously has the intense benefit color, for the challenge sovereign said war arrangement that the position conducts. Since the Daydream Island maintains absolutely neutral, should not send, will otherwise annoy the innumerable daydreams. If must come, should be the elder, rather than child. Even if Ling Wei status is special, at least needs the elder to accompany. Therefore Ling Wei arrives alone, should because of Yang discuss. But Yang discuss died, what does she make? Hold a memorial service. For once relations, made to settle. Therefore, Jiang Yi said intentionally mourning garment, is straightforward and sharp. But Ling Wei responded intensely, showed he guessed right. Jiang Yi had new planning at heart, whose I am this issue, why depends on Ling Wei Miss, to come. I come for the tomorrow's wedding. Ling Wei looked serious, is really frightened. She and Yang discuss have truly had something, but that is among them the private matter. She has not mentioned with anybody, fully realized that two people are impossible to have the future. Therefore Yang discuss showed goodwill. Afterward diligently, she pretends to cross nothing happened. But, this Jiang Yi obviously knew anything. Who told him? Yang discuss, definitely not possible to tell others this fruitless private matter everywhere. Jiang Yi said with a smile slightly, Ling Wei Miss, considered slowly, I welcome your visiting at any time. Believes me, you will get your unexpected answer. Ling Wei gazes after Jiang Yi to leave, the eye ground exudes the mighty waves. Gradually, wants to spy on Jiang Yi. However Jiang Yi lifts the hand in front, shook the finger, the silent warning. She do not offend. Young lady, how? Two guards run over, the complexion is unattractive. Although as the noble refined the pill of immortality master, but brings is so far their family/home young ladies, then threw down a person to walk, was really excessive. He definitely has the status, even has the goal. Ling Wei calms down, feeling This Jiangyi is not even more simple. Has the goal? What did he say? Guard surprise. Ling Wei shakes the head slowly, is lost in thought. Permits pill leads already Li Yin, who comes back, followed Jiangyi. Caught? Jiangyi light language. Person found, the thing also delivered. Has not left the trace. Master felt relieved. Jiangyi, under gazing after of innumerable influence, vanished under the curtain of night. Actually, many people had become friends with intentionally, day spirit mark. Refined the pill of immortality master. Moreover, the soul boundary has shown. The extraordinary hermetic art, in the future might grow into pill saint. Pill saint? How sacred name. How formidable status. Moreover, takes a broad view at the sea of Torah, refine the pill of immortality. Master that few of pill saint rank. Was not consecrated in the sovereign mileage, in the extremely special islands, not who can easily see, welcome. The honored degree of pill saint, even the real sage, will treat with good manners. They still in the sea god island, Jiangyi, our challenge way now, really did not facilitate became friends with blatantly in the past. After Jiangyi returns to the garden, Iron Dragon, Gushu leads Stupor Wei Wuji to drill, return to bronze inside the tower. Wei Wuji. Yang discuss waited till living person finally, overran impatiently, kicked on Wei Wuji head. They related before have been very bad, now does not need to be forgiving. Wei Wuji opened the eye, is only somewhat as absent-minded, slow the little. While remembered itself suddenly in the woods, by a strange tree attack. Who dares to attack me, big? Wei Wuji, just about to flees to curse angrily, suddenly sees Yang discuss, the whole body startles, the hair almost explodes. Yang discuss? Did I special die? Where is here? Am I having a dream? Wei Wuji scalp tingles, head humming sound chaotic sound. How did I see Yang discuss? Did I die? I died. I did not have exactly enough. Your has died, depends on your performance. Jiangyi sound reverberation. Bronze tower. Who is speaking? Wei Wuji is afraid intensely, has a look at front. Whole face fierce, Yang discuss, periphery has a look at the bright spacious environment again, suddenly was slapping more than 10 faces, to own face. Makes an effort to shake the head, fixes the eyes on to look again to Yang. Discuss. Unexpectedly also in? What's all this about? Yang discuss wicked say, /way, is I. Yang discuss. I came back from the hell. Cracking a joke, who you are. Dares to pretend to be Yang discuss. Unexpectedly. I asked that your several issues, replied, gave you a happiness. Scoundrel. Who are you? Here is the sea god island, dares to catch my way. Wuji, were you tired of living? Wei Wuji responded reluctantly, loudly severe. Chi. The first issue, my members of the same family now how? Yang discusses. Looking straight ahead Wei Wuji eyes. Who you are, Wei Wuji, just about to angrily rebuke, a sharp twig pierced his belly, carries over the fishy smell red blood. Wei Wuji, unbelievable lowering the head, absent-minded little while, will turn around, 2 twigs pierced his knee, suddenly, puts from the knee pit nest. Pierced the bone. Wei Wuji called out pitifully sad and shrill, immediately must kneel down, but 2 twigs pierced his arm, drew the large character his whole person, lifted the midair. Who you are, puts me to get down. Wei Wuji is the noble refine the pill of immortality master, not by this suffering, his even also fainting blood, now is actually pierced the body, the blood cross flow. Jiangyi sound reverberation bronze tower, answered the issue, otherwise the next quarter castrated you. The iron dragon old tree stretches out the twig, drilled the Wei Wuji cross. Section. Wei Wuji, whole body chill, you dare, puts me to get down, I special am. Bleeding, can't you see? My members of the same family, how? Yang Discuss arrives at front, shouts a question loudly. Bastard, you. Wei Wuji, just about to calls out, below hurts suddenly. The blood splatters immediately. Chapter 792, This Person of Killing. Yang Discuss holds Wei Wuji hair, tears uncouthly front, said. My mother how? My members of the same family how? Exile. Wei Wuji calls out, the sore face is twisting. Talks clearly to me. Knowing the limitation, submitted Yang Heaven's blessing, stupid was. Exiled. Stopped bleeding to me quickly, asks you, stopped bleeding to me. Where exiled? Yang Discuss thought of a fearful place. Blackwater Sea area, Morning Corpse Islands, 9 big exile islands. Are they living? Yang Discuss gets hold of the fist stubbornly, on the face. The crawling full blue vein. Did you say? Loses in the corpse island to fill the morning soul dense fog. Bites the soul insect everywhere, they will gradually loses the emotion, finally turns into the good for nothing, died in mutual swallowing. Jiangyi knits the brows outside slightly, exile? Loses the corpse? Family. Member who why Yang must treat Yang Discuss. Why? Why can handle them? Yang Discuss angrily roars, but the sound presented. The vibrato. Loses the corpse island, there is the morning corpse island. They will turn into the morning corpse slowly, the memory dissipate, the mortal body withers, the soul dissolves, after dying. Is difficult. To enter the samsara. Why can be so cruel? What did I make the mistake? What did they make the mistake? I do not know. Said. I do not know. Said to me. Yang Discuss goes crazy, holds Wei Wuji face to tear crazily. Covered with blood, the eyeball appears externally. Wei Wuji sends out the malicious ghost pitiful yell, the whole body shivers fiercely, was actually controlled by the twig stubbornly there. Said. Otherwise I ate you. Yang Discuss goes crazy to shiver. Wei Wuji called out pitifully, because of your death, must be accidental/surprised. No one can investigate, cannot raise any baseless rumor. Outside. They are not willing to obey, can only be exiled. Had not been executed directly, is your head of the clan Yang Jia, shows mercy especially. Why Yang does Heaven's blessing want to kill me? Courage where he comes. I said. Yang Discuss is swaying Wei Wuji crazily. Wei Wuji pain, he is more painful. Although was ready, may be hard to accept. Not as only his mother, is his members of the same family, is father's wife, is father's family member. Moreover, he in the hell short more than 20 days, outside is actually more than 4 years. The mother they have borne 4 years of pain to suffer in the morning corpse island. Also is living hopefully? Tittered. The branch of iron dragon old tree spreads a lot of sharp twigs in Wei Wuji. Body, pierces the internal organs, the blood crossflow. Wei Wuji sore, almost must faint. Said the truth to me. Do you really want to know? I want certainly to know, said to me. Wei Wuji raised the head suddenly, looks at Yang Discuss fiercely, was not. Yang Heaven's blessing must kill you. Also is not his matriarchal members of the same family must kill you. They not that big courage. Who is that? Is who? Is accompanying Yang, discuss shouting, the Iron Dragon old tree again. Proliferation twig, pierces Wei Wuji internal organs, twines the skeleton. Wei Wuji pitiful yell becomes hoarse, shouted loudly, is your father must kill. You. Is Sea God Island 3 everyone must kill you. Yang discuss flies into a rage, utter nonsense, I am the Sea God Island. Present age strongest successor, I must go on an expedition 100 clan. Battlefields on behalf of the Sea God Island, why do they want to kill me? Wei Wuji pain shouted, I know so many. This is Wei Wudao, divulges to me. Accidentally. They must train truly, was actually Yang Heaven's blessing. But you are only a sacrificial victim. Your death, many years ago set. Fart. This is the fact. You have been a deceased person. Is impossible. Stops bleeding to me quickly. Saves me quickly. I was dying, I felt that I am dying. In my space ring has elixir, gives me quickly, gives me, Wei Wuji. Whole body to be soaked by the blood, painfully, and expedited him the fear. Weakly to the death. Jiangyi ice-cold sound reverberation bronze tower, within a half-minute, you will fall into the stupor, then bleeds to death. To maintain a livelihood. Within a half-minute, you know that said completely. My really anything does not know. Yang discuss death, suddenly, does not have any indication, really no one can think very much before that. However after he dies, 3 large clan head of the clan also had the old ancestors to act. Completely, less than the half of the day, the Sea God Island banned the sound. Completely, no one dares to raise this matter again, like has not happened. Next day, the Yang discuss matriarchal members of the same family were talked. Completely, later killed 1 batch, knelt 1 batch, exiled 1 batch. After that in the Sea God Island has not had Yang discuss this person. Probably. We start to guess, was Yang Heaven's blessing kills Yang discuss premeditated. Robbed the position of head of the clan. Afterward, the Sea God Island jointly bans the sound is because has no recourse, since Yang discuss had died, they cannot lose Yang Heaven's blessing again. Therefore, they do not think that the matter is noisy, affects various clan atmosphere, outside does not think. To discuss, will affect head of the clan Yang Heaven's blessing of this future. The reputation. Until last year, I am accompanying Wei Wudao refine the pill of immortality. Time, he proposed several accidentally, I know that the matter has the secret. Facts. Is head of the clan Yang Jia must kill Yang discuss, is the ancestors in Sea God Island, must kill Yang, discuss. Wei Wuji consciousness to start absent-minded, the sound is getting more and more weak. Yang discuss stands there dull, unconsciousness shakes the head, the mouth is muttering the light language, is impossible, this is impossible, I have not made thee any mistake, I have not made thee any mistake. Jiangyi also felt strange, why? This lecture does not pass. Tittered. The Iron Dragon old tree withdraws all rattan. Wei Wuji numerous falling to the ground, fall into the stupor. Jiangyi sits in the room, the brow wrinkle is tighter. This thinks that this is only brothers between massacring, is a competition of position of head of the clan. He also the father to Yang, discuss harbors several bit of fantasies, thinks that afterward has not handled Yang Heaven's blessing from the family level. Cannot the reprocessing he, instead probably preserve the maintenance. But now looks like, in this has the secret facts absolutely. Can let Yang, and even the Sea God Island, complete leadership joins up to execute Yang discuss, deciding is the deep stratagem for a long time. Moreover, this type execution should not be the hatred. After all Yang Discuss talent is very strong, is the ordered by the emperor personally Yang. Successor, even makes again the big mistake, is only the penalties, is. Impossible to cause the joint operations of 3 large clans. Only if Yang discuss involved some big secret. Jiangyi looks dignified, must leave here. Cannot stay for a long time, cannot. Bump thunder show again. Yang discuss sits down, exhausted in the bronze, the whole body seemed like. Found time the strength, was in trance, mutters. What did I make the mistake? What did I make the mistake? I am Yang proud, I am Sea God Island generation of strongest successors. I am best because of achieving diligently, my trying my utmost makes everyone. For me proud. Why can kill me? Does my father want to kill me? Do grandfathers want to kill me? Does my entire clan need to kill me? Where did I make the mistake? Is because my ordinary arrogance? Does long of clan, without the arrogance, what come the prestige? This is the father you teaches me. Yang discuss raised the head, the tears have delimited the cheeks, what did I make the mistake? Why can I die? Jiangyi looks at inside Yang discuss, was somewhat fond at heart suddenly. Although outside is 4 years, but regarding Yang discuss individual, is only more than 20 days. But as more than 20 in days, his entire life is crashing. Was massacred by the younger brother, was recited to plunder the boundary by the life and death. The beloved woman gets married, close clansman exile. Must make clear the condition with great difficulty, is actually in a deeper despair and pain. Regarding royal few lords who once kept aloof, this attack was really brutal. Jiangyi is sighing at heart secretly, the heaven, can you demolish him thoroughly? Chapter 793, Collapse. The Jiangyi sound reaches the bronze tower, regrettable say/way, very sorry. We must leave. I no longer want your 10 years, but I will also provide elixir to you, until you restore the strength. Yang discusses slightly absent-minded, sobers from absent-minded, is only the look somewhat is empty. Helps me make clear. I must know the reason. This is the top secret of Sea God Island, only if held Wei Wudao, Yang. Heaven's blessing they, otherwise no one told you reason. That catches them. I catch Wei Wuji, has taken very big risk. If bumps Wei Wudao again, the Sea God Island seal, we must stay here inevitably. I understand your mood. Very much, but you did not understand. You did not understand. Yang discuss with tears, is grasping the fist stubbornly. Very regrettable. I really helpless. I must know the reason. I must know why they must kill me. My Yang discuss. Follows your 10 years again, 20 years, 30 years. Makes clear to me. I do not need your following, I do not check clearly. You rest well, I can lead you to leave. The Jiangyi sound vanishes from bronze inside the tower. Jiangyi, makes clear to me. I must know the reason. Why I made the any mistake. Jiangyi, you come out to me. Yang discuss struggles, shouts in bronze inside the tower. Painful and desperate. Weak and dismal. He really must be demolished. Master, what kind of? Li Yin sees Jiangyi to open eyes, immediately asks. Jiangyi shakes the head, said, is head of the clan Yang Jia must kill him. Why? Permits his pill unbelievable, kills a day of successor. This head of the clan had filled the sea water. In this definitely involves some action of Sea God Island. We do not contact Thunder Show again, do not make any probe again, after we and other weddings ended, challenges Wei, quickly leaves here. Although Li Yin felt that Yang discuss feels sorry, but can make the Father killed the eldest son cruel-heartedly, is the day successor, in this. Definitely involves the enormous secret. If they take risk to probe, the anger of Sea God Island will embezzle them absolutely, not becomes the skeleton to save. Permits pill shut up honestly, truly should not mix the business of royalty. Randomly. Sea God Island water, is deeper than the sea. What to do, does the thunder embroider? Tomorrow, she must marry young Heaven's blessing. In manner. After all maidservants leave, Thunder Show looks at the bamboo flute and blood. Character on table, is in a daze silently. He, but also living? But, he had died obviously, died for 4 years. But the bamboo flute is their thing of presenting a gift, the scene that the blood character mentioned, was among their 2 people the most beautiful. Recollection. Besides him, without others knows. Are you really living? You, in Sea God Island? Thunder Show muttered, the eye socket was gradually ruddy. No. He has died. This should be young Heaven's blessing probe. Perhaps, present young Heaven's blessing is waiting for her response. However, if is really he? If he is also living. Thunder Show holds the bamboo flute, the eyes are gradually dim. Is you? I am. Quite afraid. Bang. The door was trampled suddenly broken, the airwave is accompanying the fragment spurting room. The form of Xiaoping King, overwhelming power, casts the big piece shadow toward the room. Big brother. The thunder embroidery awakens, hurries to set out, grasps the bamboo flute. Stubbornly in the hand. Brings. Xiaoping Kinglingly vision observes closely Thunder Show. What? Thunder Show raised the head, the complexion is instantaneous, the sound starts to shiver. That bamboo flute. Letter written in blood. I do not know that the big brother is saying anything. Yun trembling following in Xiaoping King behind, young lady, too. Sorry. He had died, you cannot some fantasies, this affirm young Heavens. Blessing probe again. I good. To make the decision for you for. You. Yun Thunder Show are startled, quickly plunges the table, takes up the letter written in blood to toward the mouth stopper. Bang. Gang of thunder tied heads on, the bang embroiders the body in the thunder. Thunder Show called out pitifully to fly, just arrived at the letter written in blood of mouth to puff out. Xiaoping King holds the letter written in blood, swift and fierce swept the eye above blood character, observes closely Thunder Show, gives me the bamboo flute. Thunder Show struggles to crawl, kneels before Xiaoping King, big brother. This is I with his thing of presenting a gift, this is my only fantasy. This is I. Bang. Xiaoping King tramples Thunder Show, has seized the bamboo flute, coldly, the warning, I have reminded you many times, starting from tonight, you no longer is you. No matter works, must want to be clear, what you represent is, do you come to hear or do? Thunder Shogue on the ground, weeps copiously, big brother. I asked. You. If not this marrying, your shame only in St. Ping Island, when gives birth to the tool. Was the Sea God Island gave your respected opportunity, gave me to grasp well, do not know good from bad. Xiaoping King Fenrin waves, takes the bamboo flute and letter written in blood. Leaves. Yun, follows me. Big brother. Thunder Show calls out in grief, puts the ground. Yang Island's deep place, Yang Heaven's blessing, new home. Here is not the garden that other clansmen such live, but is a luxurious huge palace, many powerhouses guard. Because Yang Heaven's blessing was day spirit mark of Yang new generation. Tomorrow must ordered by the emperor personally be Fu head of the clan, but also represented the sea god island to marry with the Saint Ping Island. Therefore is admitted to today officially backed on the head of the clan. Sleeping palace, 3 visceral cavities, and gallbladder palace. Yang Heaven's blessing, what do you mean? Xiaoping King brought Yun to find. Here. In palace luxurious, but is not vulgar, elegant also divulges to make widely known. Yang Heaven's blessing is reorganizing the clothes robe, said lightly, 1 hour, the day must shine, what matter Xiaoping King has, can't wait till the wedding to end? In the room also sits 2 people, a handsome scholarly, is honored more. Arrogant, handsome, powerful. They are Sea God Island another 2 big day of marks, Wei Wuji, Li Hero. According to the courtesy, Xiaoping King should not come to here now. Li Hero. Big overwhelming power, tall and straight like pine. 10 fingers bring the jade bone of black and white interaction, each is smelts by the giant. Carapace is the dark green deep pool island gives his offer. Xiaoping King as high as 5 meters, the majestic body and spirit is passing. The stock terrifying imposing manner, he throws the bamboo flute and letter. Written in blood on the ground, shouts a question loudly, explained clearly to me, what is this? Today is the great happiness day, anything is not worth waging a war. Did you say? Yang Heaven's blessing is facing the jade mirror, is manipulating own clothes, the tone is faint, remains unmoved. Here is the Sea God Island, but also invited Xiaoping King Dongdian, custom. For example, putting the thing must put on the table, rather than throws. Underground. Li Hero looked that had not looked, but observes closely. Xiaoping King, with the look. Li Hero, little gives me to be rampant, you are unqualified. In the past Yang. Discuss, can only fight to a draw with me, let alone as you. Xiaoping King. Power and influence flourishing and prosperous, the swift and fierce vision. Seems like 2 real thunder and lightning to sweep to Li Hero. Li Hero sets out loudly, Yang discuss with the place that you fight in the Saint Ping Island, now you in Sea God Island. Wei Wudao coughs lightly too, reminded, in the day of this great happiness. That name do not raise. Xiaoping King Zhuanshan leaves. Picks the thing of ground, you look. Favored. Looks for me again. Monster beast is the monster beast, uncouthly. Li Xiongling snorts / hum too. Raise a strength, blew the cloth strip. Red stone. Sea waterfall. Rain gorge. What is this? Wei Wudao was asking maidservant Yun that out of the door. Shivers. On these characters, being worth Xiaoping King, so waging a war? Chapter 794, is he? The personal name made a mistake, should be Li Hero. Some platforms are unable to revise, specially labeling. This is not you sense to? Yun is trembling, does not dare to look up. 3-day spirit mark in room. A Li Hero look cold, bone-chilling cold imposing manner presses toward Yun. We? The day of wedding, did we deliver you letter written in blood? Yun whole body shivers, bang the sound kneels on the ground, this above blood. Character, is my family young lady with the special place that Yang discuss. Presents a gift. The bamboo flute of ground, is there. Presenting a gift faith tokens. They were delivered to our rooms suddenly, we think that is you are testing. The young lady, therefore. Yang Heaven's blessing stopped finally, a brow wrinkle, looked that to the letter written in blood that fell gently, calmly lay down in the bamboo flute of ground. Li Hero, Wei Wudao, the complexion slightly changes, looked to Yang Heaven's blessing. Yang Heaven's blessing was obese, but the step was calm, the imposing manner was vigorous. He picks up the cloth strip, before putting the nose, shaking gently, who delivers? Was placed in the brocade box to deliver, front as an accessory, in last is putting them. Kneeling that Yun shivers there, really could not withstand for several days, the oppression aura of powerhouse. Li Hero and Wei Wudao look at Yang Heaven's blessing, isn't you puts? Yang Heaven's blessing, closed the eye, is smelling the smell of blood on cloth. Strip repeatedly, the tone was faint, had an inexplicable power and influence. Continued. Said that. Said. Was right, the bamboo flute should on Yang. Discuss. The 3 places in blood character have happened the private matter. That only then the young lady knows with Yang discuss, some most also I know. Was the young lady draws me to say in the evening intimate conversation time. Said. Others, should not know. Yun is pale, the sound shivers. She is suddenly terrified, is not they sends to test the young lady? If not they, who can also be? Yang Heaven's blessing stretched out the tongue, licked the bloodstain in blood character, in a soft voice a language, is he? He? Wei Wudao and Li Hero change color, suddenly. Who? Yang discuss? He did not die for 4 years. Li Hero complexion is gloomy, said, possibly is not he. Who should be in? Practical joke? Wei Wudao shakes the head saying, who dares to take this matter practical? Joke, is in the night of this wedding. Yang Heaven's blessing took up the bamboo flute, read carefully, delivers. These maidservants of accessory? Gives me to shout completely. Shortly, before sent to the maidservants of accessory to kneel in the room. Completely, was saying in detail they from preparing accessory to delivering. On accessory road, as well as arrived at the situation after there. Wei Wuji? Wei Wudao felt strange, he in matter there, but can also inspect the brocade box? The young wedding, does the person of his Wei worry? Wei Wuji is your younger brother, did you invite? Yang Heaven's blessing. Looked at Wei Wudao, seemingly inquired, actually order. Wei Wudao told, goes to shout to me Wei Wuji. However, until the dawn, starts to the wedding again, they had not found Wei Wuji. Wei Wuji disappeared suddenly, does not have any trace. Yang Heaven's blessing, they felt not wonderful. However, they and the elder with the clan have not mentioned this matter, like nothing happened. After dawn, the wedding is held as usual, has not caused any unrest. Wei Islands. Jiangyi is feeling the atmosphere of islands carefully, has not discovered. Exceptionally. Very peaceful, it seems like Thunder Xiu has not passed on the matter of bamboo flute. Li Yindao, since she has not raised with others, explained that she should also read Yang discuss, expects Yang Bianhua. Can we lead her to leave? Jiangyi shakes the head, you were clear, we cannot carry off her. Before if we're hopeful, now cannot bump her. Permit's pill is discontented saying, what to do does that keep hear her? Yang discuss is pitiful enough, what can't we make? Jiangyi ridiculed her, I had not really discovered that before you are so good, you kill my time so to be how rude and unreasonable? You, Permit's dawning sound. I want to lead her to leave, but we truly cannot bump her, otherwise the sea God Island and St. Ping Island will jointly hunt down, close investigation. Everyone inspects all space weapons. When the time comes, even if they could not discover that Yang discuss, Li Huang still had the possibility to expose our status on own initiative. When the time comes, we must die. Jiangyi sympathizes with Yang discuss very much, but is also insufficient to lose the reason. The entire sea god island looks like the turbulent sea tide. Possibly raises the difficult situation momentarily, embezzles them. We look that helplessly Thunder Shio was devastated by Yang Heaven's blessing? In Permit's loyalty is very aggrieved, possibly has become the reason of woman, this fact somewhat is not accepting. Yang Heaven's blessing will not bump Thunder Shio, this does not need to be worried. Did you also know? Permit's pill turns his supercilious look again. Thunder Shio is the monster beast. Yang Heaven's blessing was human. Only if Yang discussed that type is accepted the marriage by oneself on own initiative. Regards the woman it, disregards the difference of race. You think that Yang Heaven's blessing will bump her? His elder brother's woman who let alone he kills personally. He is day of spirit mark, any day has own arrogance, he even again evil, is impossible is so disgusting. Jiangyi counterattacks, Permit's pill seriously. You could completely understand, Permit's pill curls the lip, no longer said. However slightly was at heart steadfast, so long as we're not spoiled, but also is can accept. Jiangyi said to the Iron Dragon old tree, left while their thunder pung, you ambush in the manor again, selects the thing to Thunder Shosong. Although we cannot lead her to walk, but we can her an expectation, making her wait. Slowly, we will come back to save her sooner or later. Bronze inside the tower. Yang Discuss is pale, the appearance is thin and pale, but reluctantly was calm. Jiangyi said, is regrettable, I cannot take away Thunder Shio, cannot lead you to look at her. But I can help you leave a message to her again, making her know that you are also living. My thing delivers, does she have no response? Yang Discuss raised the head. The look is empty, the sound is hoarse. Without the response isn't the best response. Yang Discuss shakes the head bitterly and astringently, mutters the light language, once I think, I am omnipotent, I can be the lord of arrogant royalty, above the domination common people, but I my own woman, cannot see one side now. Jiangyi sighed lightly, I understand you. You did not understand. I understood. I also once had all, in the end, must make a fresh start. Yang Discuss consciousness absent-minded, has not comprehended the meaning of Jiangyi, he shakes the head, weak stands, delivers words to me again, making me look at her one eyes, looks at one from afar, good. Jiangyi wants to reject, actually really does not have the heart, I arranged my apprentice to search the situation in the past, if really permitted, I can consider that led you to pass. But if there is a danger, do not blame me being cruel. Yang Discuss tears down the cloth strip, writes down 4 characters with the blood I came back. Certainly delivers. Jiangyi takes away from bronze inside the tower the letter written in blood. Matter. Yang Discuss, we cannot bump Wei Wudao again they leads me to exile the island. Yang Discuss leads me to go, asked you. If my time walked, comes back again is 3 years. Later, by that time, they feared even / including Ruth the Bone unable to find my woman, I cannot bump, cannot see, cannot carry off my members of the same family. I cannot lose them again helplessly. Yang Discuss stands, the facial expression brings several points of absent minded tranquilly, his light language, kneels down layer on layer / heavily. Saves my mother, saves my members of the same family, my Yang Discuss gives you life. Chapter 795, World Patho. In the Yang Islands, the lively wedding is in progress. Originally should be Yang Discuss honor time, at this moment fell on Yang Heaven's blessing, completely. Yang Heaven's blessing under clansmen's the testimony of blessing and guest. Got married St. Ping Island head of the clan's daughter Thunder show. Yang Jia head of the clan Yang Tianke is announces in high profile, Yang. Heaven's blessing will become under Yang, no matter what patriarch, leads Yang. And even the sea god island, re-enters the royal peak. The thunder embroiders inside and outside the manor, is tightly guarded. Yang Heaven's blessing, Li Hero own health/guard, secret ambush in manor deep. Place. 3 huge thunder pung, circles 10,000 meters sky. Yang Heaven's blessing has not alarmed anybody, is hopes that the chief criminal comes again. The forest land outside manor, the Iron Dragon old tree ambushed here quietly. In order to the security, Jiang Yi arranged Li Yin. Because must sneak the manor, Li Yin with Iron Dragon old tree very discreet. The Iron Dragon old tree whole body spreads the marvelous fluctuation. Fluctuates like the energy of essence, is touching in the stratum, the old root of cover, gradually had the subtle relation with them, then passes their sensation outside world. This is special capability that it is in sole possession of control forest. The strength is stronger, the annual ring are more, the range that it controls will be bigger. In the remote past, each Iron Dragon old tree was the natural leader who the vast forest bred. They have the war body that the strong war technique does not extinguish, has to the absolute control of vast forest. Although Jiang Yi, this also very young, but several hundred meters several kilometers woods can easily control. When the ripple has delimited, the underground root hair has the relation with it, is transmitting the picture of outside world. What kind of? Li Yin ambushes in underground, gets hold of the paper in hand. Although above is only the simple several characters, lets his 5 senses mixed chin at heart. Once lover is getting married, but hugged her is actually not oneself. He here, actually looked obviously continually an opportunity does not have. Even if told her directly, he is also living. The world patho, is this. Waits to return to the land in the future, he with permits Danjiang what? Course to follow? Will they really have in the future? At this time, the Iron Dragon old tree startled realized suddenly, and clasps Li Yin left rapidly. What's wrong? Li Yin is intense. Iron Dragon Gushu leads Li Yin in underground to dash about wildly dozens li. 0.5 kilometers, slows the tempo slightly, then directly soars the way islands. Has the alert? Jiang Yi comprehends the meaning of Iron Dragon old tree, the complexion is dignified immediately. Permits Pill said anxiously, Thunder did show notify the news to Thunder. Pengmen? She has not recognized these things, she recognized. Jiang Yi shakes the head saying, was not Thunder show is discovered, was the Thunder embroiders to hand over on own initiative. Why? Yang didn't discuss, say 2 people very love, Permits Pill hurries to run up to the window to look around, since started to alert, why here didn't have the sound? Pretends not to happen intentionally, then lures the snake from its hole? The close call, did not have the blind past to deliver the news luckily. The people in this crowd of sea god islands were too fearful, this matter can bear unexpectedly, then in secret ambush. Jiang Yi shakes the head, hesitates saying, Yang discuss and between the sentiment Thunder show from most starts is not forged is appreciating in the foundation mutually. Yang Bianqian wants to change the marriage relations, is pities and protects, the sentiment of finally having. Thunder show is depends upon, worships and feels grateful, then had the sentiment. Regarding Yang discuss, he died to live, short dozens days, this sentiment has not separated. But regarding the Thunder embroidery, this sentiment had broken for 4 years. Moreover, the thunder embroiders the natural disposition to be timid. In the past was treasured with great difficulty, was abandoned suddenly, now is advanced front by drawing, she should not dare to be risky, is afraid is abandoned again, therefore she very possible not to believe that Yang Bianjun is living. Permit's pill curls the lip, when did you become the sentimental grandmaster? Jiang Yi shakes the head, this called the onlooker is clear-headed. Li Yin manages well your woman. Li Yin smiles bitterly to shake the head, Permit's pill, under respect, master. Snort. You're this master, the ghost essence, the clever essence, is not the good thing. I think through today suddenly, he initially when the hell let you. With I signed the soul agreement, had guessed correctly that we will arrive at the same place. Before leaving, unexpectedly also the stimulation of pretense. I, simply am a bastard. Jiang Yi said lightly, I guessed correctly you in the same place, but I had not guessed correctly that Li Yin is so incompetent. Li Yin is startled, how to be incompetent? I can, my energy, each time. Be very comfortable, is very harmonious. You, as long as lets her belly drum among us, the present relations so will not be awkward. When Jiang Yi a few words, let Li Yin shoot down noisy big red painted face. Jiang Yi shakes the head. When arranges Li Yin Zhen, permits pill to sign the agreement, knows that two people in the same place, the hell is dangerous, the ghastly and fearful, this solitary one male widow, performs the life and death rescue daily, does not make the sentiment to be strange. But that also Jiang Yi anticipation, because the sentiment is sturdier than the contract. Had the sentiment truly happened to relate again, he does not need to worry. That permits pill persecuted Li Yin, did not need to be worried that she sneak attacked him. How to process as for permits pill in the future, Jiang Yi is hoping Li Yin did permits pill the belly in a big way. Had the child, their relations on thorough was reliable, in the future many things will also be more relaxed. What no matter Jiang Yi becomes with supreme Jin Qing finally noisily, the child at least can permits Don Chuan side Li Yin. Finally. The belly has not roused unexpectedly. Permits pill is angry, Jiang Yi. Are you words that an elder spoke? You. Shameless bastard. Oh. Does not make every effort to succeed. You make every effort to succeed. You really make every effort to succeed. Does in a big way you Qing belly, but also has two children, you really make every effort to succeed. You Qing live well. What do you mean? I am not abnormal. The consciousness of Jiang Yi reaches the bronze tower, but has not said the truth. Yang discuss, the thing has delivered, she can wait for you to come back. However there has Thunderpum to guard, perhaps I cannot lead you to see her. Yang Biandu, this solitary one sitting there, is in trance. Today, wedding. She has worn the bridal clothes, but should hug her person, is actually not. He. Yang discuss pain, is weak. At this moment, he even regretted that came back from the hell, regretted that used the life and death to recite. If oneself really died, on death ends all troubles, does not need to experience these pain again, does not need to withstand this suffering again. Is this price of being saved from death? The body dies one time, the soul must die one time. Jiang Yi looks Yang discuss who and soon gives way, sighed at heart lightly. Said, I promised you. We go to the Morning Corpse Island, looks for your members of the same family, if living, we are carrying off, if died, I help. You look for the entire skeleton. I also promise you, no matter in the future what happened, we'll encounter again the big danger, I will bring to go out thunder show for you. Yang Biantong there, is absent-minded and desolate, the majestic body shrinks. In the tight, empty eye socket slowly leaves behind the tears silently. Chapter 796, Why however comes. The lively wedding bustles about to afternoon, but in thunder, show the matter. Does not have, when the stranger approaches. Does no one pass? Yang Heaven's blessing, used the short free time, received. His guard. There is very peaceful. Wei Wuji? Our people seek in the secret, but, guard shakes the head, regrettably. Also is very obscure, but here the sea god island, their people. Disappeared in oneself family/home unexpectedly. Wei Wudao sits inside, the complexion is gloomy, was Yang disgust controlled. Wei Wuji? Li Hero is discontented saying, possibly is not Yang disgust, he has died. We see with one's own eyes. That blood? Presenting a gift faith token? Why Wei was Wuji missing? Wei Wudao does not believe that Yang disgust is also living, but the matter is really unthinkable. I suspected that as Wei Wuji is threatening Thunder Show intentionally. His have no reason. You explained why he will appear outside the manor last night? I cannot think through. But Wei Wuji should be controlled at that time. By whom? Can issue in this, who be? Who has such big courage, who also has such reason? Yang Heaven's blessing hesitation moment, said, income guest as unusual? Guest was all invited the friend who comes. Right, the Daydream Island is. Unsolicited, this is a little suspicious. However the Daydream Island is the neutral influence, does not have the meeting with us, should be only observes. This marries. There have no reason to bump Wei Wuji, does not dare this. Except for them, was that Jiang Yi. Yang Heaven's blessing said, who is Jiang Yi? Day Spirit Mark refined the pill of immortality master, within 1 day. Continuous compaction process 2 quasi-excellent works elixir, Big Luo. Qiang pill and celestial pill. He said that as the apprentice of some hidden world refined the pill of immortality, the self-torture many years, finally finishes an apprenticeship, threatened that must challenge the 800,000 refine. The pill of immortality masters of Sea of Torah. First, designation in our way. Day refine the pill of immortality master? Yang Heaven's blessing was somewhat accidental, besides the royalty, the Sea of Torah had/left Day Spirit Mark unexpectedly? Wei Wudao shakes the head, before he enters the Sea God Island, in refine the pill of immortality, after entering the Sea God Island, in refine the pill of immortality. 2 guards who he brings, entire journey companions. They should. With this matter irrelevant. At this time, outside had the guard to urge, happy pair should pay a visit the ancestor. Continues to check. Yang Heaven's blessing left words, brings Thunder Show who sighed as shivering slightly, left the room. Wei Wudao hesitated the little while, said, was the time informs the uncle. When Wei Wuji is missing and Yang discuss blood to appear with the presenting a gift faith token in the Thunder embroiders room the news delivers to Yang Jia, Wei Jia, as well as in the clan expert of Li, the Sea God Island finally started the careful and secret search. From monitoring all guests, to searching outside steamboat, from investigating Wei Wuji walk trace, to the inspection cloth strip bloodstain, the means that they can use uses. Until the evening banquet ended, all guests disperse, does not have any discovery. On that clothes that this cloth strip dies wears to rip, before Yang discuss. Bloodstain, truly is Yang discuss blood, is the fresh blood. Suspected initially, Yang Bianhua. Yang Jia head of the clan Yang Tianke judgment, making in the room various Clan old complexions change. Is he also living? Is this possible? They visit him dead at that time with own eyes, moreover had relation the fire of life also truly to extinguish with Yang discuss. Yang discuss died, confirmation without doubt. Yang Jia, head of the clan Yang Tianke, takes the cloth strip, in the profound eye pupil is glittering the cold light. But, does not remove some people. Intentionally. How did blood explain? Yang Heaven's blessing brow tight wrinkle. Yang Tianke said, might be then blood, is preserved by the way that who was special. Has the possibility. The clans of various clans old accept this guess. After all, Yang discuss truly died, the person dies, cannot come back to life. Let alone Yang discuss personality, if really here, definitely makes a big row. The wedding, was impossible to make embroider Mary's Yang Heaven's blessing. Yang Heaven's blessing was somewhat vigilant. How did the matter of bamboo flute explain? Yang Tianke considers repeatedly, said, before should be, chooses Yang. Discuss that several members of the same family who offer services, they have not walked from that matter. This wedding stimulated them, therefore made such absurd weak matter. Wei Islands. Ling Wei arrived at the Jiangyi garden after the evening banquet. Master Jiangyi, disturbed. Ling Wei walks, nods slightly. The physique is slender, is elegant, but stands there, probably was beautiful. The room. The light delicate fragrance, curls to flutter, refreshing. Li Yin cannot bear look at several much, high and low sizes up. But has not waited for the appreciation, the sides of the small of the back place suddenly. Were many only the hand, twists fiercely, hurts his whole body tightly one. Permits pill sweet chuckle, attractive? Li Yinren the severe pain, is looking fierce, attractive. Attractive, permits pill twists. You are attractive. Which attractive? Which attractive? Permits donning sound, twisted too, this forgave him. Ling Wei miss, wedding how? Jiangyi hints them first to go out. In front of guard who Li Yinshu Pil arrives at Ling Wei, leading them to leave. Together. Lively, is grand. Yang Heaven's blessing, was also officially determined for. The next head of the clan, speaking frankly, that young patriarch Yang Tianke does not evade must re-enter the sovereign to say. Ling Wei shakes the head. Although the atmosphere is earnest, the public sentiment is roused to action. Is the sound of congratulation, but in the air floods is actually the beacon of war. After this also means the wedding ended, the sea god island with the saint. Peng Island officially will arrange the Revelation War. The short 10 years, the long 20 years, the war will certainly break out. If won, the sea god island re-enters the Revelation sovereign, to say the status. If defeated, the sea god island will cause heavy losses. That result, will have the enormous influence on the innumerable influences of sea of several 100,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, sea area god territory. Thunder show, fortunately? Jiangyi asked the sentence. Ling Wei shakes the head, no one will care about thunder show, audience focus. In Yang Heaven's blessing. Moreover, Yang Heaven's blessing from beginning to end, her hand has not even bumped. Jiangyi invited Ling Wei to sit down. Ling Wei miss, had not replied that my issue, why do you come to hear? Attends the wedding, the marrying, between testimony, sea god islands, and Saint Peng Islands. Ling Wei sits down, the eyes are profound and bright, is actually hoodwinking mist, probably, is exuding the light ripples, making the makings of her whole person many several points of elusiveness, were many several points of mysticalness. He, I think that Ling Wei miss, considered to be clear came If you are only attend the wedding, I am also only challenge Wei, among us, perhaps was nothing. Common interest. Master Jiang Yi remembered incorrectly, probably, is not I must come, is you. Invites me to come. I really have the gift to prepare to Ling Wei miss, but you seem the interest is not big. Jiang Yi is testing Ling Wei, is stimulating Ling Wei to indicate the attitude. You do not put out to come to see, how to know me is not interested. My gift was to prepare, however paid a man back in his own coin, did Ling Wei miss have the gift on first meeting? Ling Wei deeply looked at Jiang Yi, contains the persuasive say/Wei, I leak. The new clothes, comes for the wedding. Internal breaks mourning garment. Meets the wedding to come. Jiang Yi smiles lightly, Ling Wei miss, can wear the mourning garment to arrive. At the Sea God Island, my Jiang Yi admires very much. Your gift? Ling Wei comes to here to see Jiang Yi, is actually some anticipations, but actually to be anticipating anything, she does not know. My gift is, you can receive the mourning garment. Why? Mourning garment also early, in several hundred years. Ling Wei is even more curious, but as calm manipulation, person dies should hold a memorial service, why can delay for 100 years? The Sea of our Torah does not have such custom, probably. Jiang Yi said, it is not the custom, has not arrived at you where the mourning garment the time. Day, if smooth, makes great strides forward the sage level. Should be able to live for 500 years. Ling Wei look is slightly bright, cannot bear must spy on Jiang Yi. The right eye of Jiang Yi bursts out the dazzling glare, suddenly, by mask. Suddenly/violently Ling Wei eyes. Ling Wei loses one's voice the scream, the head buzz the sound, probably. Was confused the consciousness by some terrifying power and influence. Bang. Outside middle-aged men and women trample the gate to come in immediately. Young lady, you how? Permits only the third branch follows close on to clash, did? Moves. Restlessly. All right. I am all right. Ling Wei breathes slightly disorderly, the whole body actually cannot stop, shivers gently. I respect Ling Wei miss, hopes that Ling Wei miss can respect me. The Jiang Yi right eye returns to gradually normal. Ling Wei consciousness, to spread the intermittent stabbing pain, hints to guards to leave. But, 2 guards were worried. I am all right, go out. 2 guards hesitant, they leaves with Li Yin together, closes the door. But 4 people brace oneself, on the alert each other, sets upright the ear to listen to the sound in room. Chapter 797, Intimate Relation. Ling Wei more and more curious, Jiang Yi status, we do not talk circuitously. My mourning garment puts on for him, he once stood is very high, after dying. Cannot be so pitiful, a worshipping person does not have. He does not need you to wear the mourning garment for him. He has not arrived, needs the human sacrifice, to do obeisance. He died. Did you see? Jiang Yi asked back, making Ling Wei change countenance slightly, the both hands in sleeve robe make an effort to get hold. Is Master Jiang Yi, what you saying? First meeting, must pay a man back in his own coin. I prepared the gift, does not know that Ling Wei miss, what did prepare? You deliver me one, I deliver you one. Starts? Black Soul Oceanic Trench. Was stranded for 3 days. He has offended you. Ling Wei eyes are instantaneously dim, this is she most could not withstand. The most ashamed recollection, is the secret of her deeply conceals, actually. At this moment real touching innermost feelings. I do not hate him. Why doesn't have to relate again? I am the day of Dream Island, he is the Sea God Island, we are impossible. Without identity restriction? I do not know. Without pulling day after day Dream Island, whether you can do something for him? Where this must depend on him to be at. Jiang Yi silent little while, has the person, from the hell, came back. Ling Wei head buzz below, although makes various preparations, already some anticipation, this moment of but truly hearing, she was absent-minded. Came back? In other words, did he live? Jiang Yi said, I come and investigate something, but the matter is somewhat not as I expected. I need Ling Wei miss to lead us to leave. The name is you. Represents the day of Dream Island, invited me to be a guest intensely in the past, even intended to invite me, stayed in the day of Dream Island. Permanently. The day Dream Island hidden world shuns the world, never meddles other things. As the matter stands, if after Jiang Yi departure, no longer challenges everywhere, can be passable. The sea god island cannot suspect on him. Proof looks to me. Ling Wei breathes gradually disorderly, cannot believe. Yang discuss death, possibly is not accidental/surprised, since is not accidental/surprised, the definitely processed cleanness, Yang discuss is possibly also living? Sea God Island had been alarmed, the secret investigation. If I put him, the next quarter, this garden must be surrounded. How do I believe you? I can lead you to go to see him. Where is he at? Jiang Yi bumped the bronze tower of chest, do you dare to go in? Has what does not dare? Ling Wei has nothing hesitant. She is the day of Dream Island Lord daughter, no one dares to harm her. Let alone in Sea God Island, under this situation. Relaxes vigilantly, I lead you to go. The Jiang Yi control bronze tower leaps. The rich dense fog, surrounded the past, toward Ling Wei. Ling Wei subconsciousness must resist, actually bore. The dense fog turns wells up, the iron gate appears. The chains ties down her body together, draws second, changed to first. Yang Bianjing lies down there, scared, is painful, suffering. Yang discuss? Trembles together light and lively, the voice of intent. Reverberates in bronze inside the tower. Ling Wei makes an effort to cover the red lip, unbelievable sees that thin and pale form in spacious main hall. Is here the dreamland? It is not. As the Dream Soul Master, she can distinguish to obtain anything is dreamland. Anything is the reality. Ling Wei? The Yang discuss empty eyes rock slightly, look at the distant place dreamlike beautiful woman. Really is you? Ling Wei arrives in front of Yang, discuss, looks that the overwhelming power was once proud, now the weak thin and pale man, she is actually not able to believe. Why do you come to the Sea God Island? In the Yang, discuss absent-minded look. Flashes through complex slightly. He met with Ling Wei, before the engagement, the love at first sight, actually ends absurdly. He fully realized that both sides are impossible to have the future, her attitude also told him clearly. He had gradually forgotten her. She came to the Sea God Island unexpectedly, is the day of the wedding. These years, what did you experience? Ling Wei hesitates, is lifting the hand. Bump to Yang, discuss cheeks. Yang discuss shrinks the body weakly, was held the cheeks by her. Ling Wei eyes exude the ripples, stares at Yang discuss, both hands jade is. Referring to raising the weak soul silk, seeps Yang, discuss body. Yang discuss consciousness gradually absent-minded, the weak and frail. Consciousness cannot resist the Ling Wei's great power. Ling Wei eye ground ripples spread, is weaving the dreamland to Yang discuss. Directs his deep lethargic sleep. The pictures of patho pain reappear in his dreamland gradually, biography too. Ling Wei's consciousness died a tragic death slaughtering of that day, including him. also including the distress of his crash hell. Including the meet Jiangyi scene. Also, including escaping from the process of hell. Has him to missing that the thunder embroiders, hatred to family. Was not young heaven's blessing kills you? Is your father must kill you? Is the sea god island three big families must kill you? Intense calling out reappears in Yang discuss dreamland, is stimulating Ling Wei's consciousness. While Ling Wei must continue to trace, her body shivers fiercely, was involved. In the dark iron to be firm, was flung the bronze tower, by the chains. Ling Wei staggers several steps, halts steadily, the complexion after veil is slightly pale. Did I, what see? Not only Yang discuss, but also including the present man, escapes from the hell? They were only dozens days, is outside actually 4 years of? And kills Yang, discussed truly unexpectedly, is the sea god island? Is Yang Jia head of the clan Yang Tianke? Why? Jiang Yi asked, now can determine? Who are you? Ling Wei is excited. I am have same problem with him. Can you lead him to? He now is very weak, needs to recuperate, I can lead him to leave here, could not find his place to a sea god island. You can lead him to the daydream island. So long as he comes, the people in sea god island can detect his existence. You think that he is living, must put him to walk. The Jiangyi move Luo Qiang Pil, hands in front of her greatly, a thank you. Gift, helping us leave here. Ling Wei facial expression complex shaking the head of, I am willing to accept. In the future elixir of Pil Saint, but if to protect Yang discuss, I do not need the reward. Jiangyi was impolite, took back greatly Luo Qiang Pil, had the work. The Sea God Island secret investigation has continued the next day early morning, because they do not believe that Yang Bianjun lived, therefore the following investigation favors the members of the same family of Yang discuss. These surrenders, or as some have been suppressing the hatred, wants for the person who Yang discuss airs a grievance. Ling Wei miss, why in this? Wei Wudao stood outside the Jiangyi courtyard. Blocked Ling Wei, who was just about to leave. Ling Wei admires Jiangyi master Pil technique, consults especially. Ling Wei already returning to normal mood, gentle is dealing with. He, does Ling Wei miss also understand Pil technique? Wei Wudao is appreciating front like the jade mild, graceful female. The beautiful woman like the jade, in the bone and the skin, Ling Wei does not belong in the bone and the skin, the beautiful leather bag, the graceful makings, pass from the bone send out honored elegant, is really the rare beautiful woman. If not the day of Dream Island position is too special, this woman is also very dangerous, he really thinks own perfumed hair oil. Does not understand must consult. Understood, that called the discussion. I have not thought that Ling Wei miss will be interested in Pil technique. Unexpectedly. I am actually interested. I am honored to obtain advice of Master Jiangyi very much, was honored to invite Master Jiangyi very much to be a guest to the Daydream Island. Ling Wei unfolds the face smile, is nodding the head to courtyard in Jiangyi. Slightly. Jiangyi be with smile on the face walks, young Master Wei Wudao, the wedding ended, when can Wei accept my challenge? Although I do not worry, but Ling Wei miss great kindness invited, I cannot make her and others too long. Wei Wudao visits two people meaningfully. Not only this perhaps as a guest. That simply, Ling Wei was very likely to strive for the cooperation of Jiang Yi, even was deeper relations. This is not the good news. The Jiangyi potential is placed there, in the future might grow to Pil Saint. Very much, has the day of spirit marked Pil Saint. Most critically, behind Jiangyi also has a fearful master. If they join the day of Dream Island, for Daydream Island Refinement Top. Elixir, the overall strength of Daydream Island promotes a big truncation. Specially inevitably. The Daydream Island can also draw support from Jiangyi this future pill. Saint, gathers to the innumerable friends. Chapter 798, loses the corpse island on invitation. Wei Wudao smiles lightly, said, for these days was busy the matter of wedding. Neglected Jiang the brother, but also looked at the understanding. As for challenge that you said that I looked do not need. Why? Jiangyi is somewhat surprised, rejected unexpectedly? Pill technique is different from martial law, can through striking the competition of field, decides the victory and defeat by the crude simple success or failure theory. The height of pill technique, related to aspects. For example, flame attribute difference, created studies pill technique. Direction the difference, but also for example, some people concentrate on the research of Yudan technique theory, rather than refines elixir, the refine. The pill of immortality, that therefore is hard to be pure very much judges. Refine the pill of immortality rashly the achievement. Wei Wudao does not want to accept the challenge, the elders of Wei after knowing the situation, tacit decision rejection. First, because such challenge is very to Wei unfair. If Tai was Wei lost. Even if Wei Jiao won, Jiangyi has also rushed out the reputation. Second, because they are not willing to have the conflict with this future. Pill Saint is willing to conduct to become friends with win over. Third, who because they do not make clear the Jiangyi master are, if the engagement, had in the possibility rashly very much planning. The large clan's work, has to think things over carefully before acting. Jiangyi understands the deviation intentionally, said suddenly, young master. Wei's meaning is, haven't I matched direct challenge Wei now? Jiang brother misunderstood. I hope that you can keep several days when the Sea God Island looks at the refine the pill of immortality environment of Wei, understood more comprehensive refine the pill of immortality technology. Leisure, we can compare notes to discuss. Jiangyi actually shakes the head, master has said that I best first to rush out the fame to come to the Sea God Island again. It seems like was really I. Worries. You within 1 day continuous compaction process, 2 quasi-excellent works. Elixir, has made many people remember you. But among our refine the pill of immortality masters, will rarely conduct the refine the pill of immortality. Challenge. Wei Wudao has not said, was broken by Jiangyi, was I worries. When I obtain the approval of C of all parties, refine the pill of immortality Torah, I will pay a visit again. Can't this fellow understand the logical expression? Wei Wudao unstated. Criticism, to continue to have the smile saying, if Jiang the brother really intends to compare notes, we do come? However is only pure comparing notes. Does not challenge the victory and defeat, will not have the bystander to surround. Good. Your I am day, we refine, certainly excellent works elixir. However I have a condition. If I won, elixir turns over to me. The smile on Wei Wudao face slightly one stiff. This bastard is sick. The quasi-excellent works elixir material is rare, even their Wei cannot arrange several. He compares notes, wants to take unexpectedly? With their medicinal herbs of Wei, did achievement own reputation, and also carried off elixir? The good matter to make you gain? It seems like young Master Wei shuts out my reputation to be insufficient. Jiangyi shakes the head, stops by calling gotten out of the way Ling Wei. Ling Wei miss, here finished. Now can go the Daydream Island with me? Therefore Ling Wei makes the pleasantly surprised raising eyebrow, comes back joyfully. Thank you for your hospitality. Jiangyi greetedly they to leave. Welcome. Ling Wei invited warmly. Jiang did brother, you consider clearly? But their daydream island. Wei. Wu Dao implicit reminder, Jiang Yi. In the daydream island is occupied by lots of dream soul masters, even the slightest misstep may be controlled the soul, Jiang Yi goes uneasily, coming out to be difficult. Cannot do well, will also possibly be controlled there. I rushed out the fame, I will come to the Sea God Island again, hopes when the time comes young Master Wei Wu Dao, do not shut out me. Jiang Yi leaves behind. The war declaration leaves with Ling Wei. Wei Wu Dao shakes the head. This person displays, probably is a little unusual. Can it be that by Ling Wei charming? Also or was controlled the soul by Ling Wei? Looks at this impatient appearance, most likely, 80%, were so. Wei Wu Dao wants to prevent Jiang Yi to enter the Day of Dream Island, in order to avoid the Daydream Island expands taking this opportunity. However, there. Sea God Island challenge Sovereign Say/Wei nears, really not suitable has the conflict with Daydream Island such influence. Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi. Wei Wu Dao is meditating the Jiang Yi name. Such character definitely meets to move the Sea of God territory in the future, because of the special status of Pale Saint, will be esteemed innumerably. If cannot be the friend, must become the stranger who has nothing to do with either. Must remove. Young Heaven's blessing sat in the room, closed one's eyes, is smelling the cloth strip of that belt/bring blood lightly. Thunder Show trembling sitting in the corner, the atmosphere does not dare to breathe. I must walk, treats my younger sister well. Xiaoping King Pai Thunder Show. Knit the brows slightly. Young Heaven's blessing lifted the eye, in the profound bright eye pupil is flashing the cold light, Thunder Show, except for bamboo flute and cloth strip. Without other things? Thunder Show had not really lowered the head, does not dare to look at Young Heaven's blessing. Your practical joke of Yang, do not involve my younger sister. She discovered. After the thing, I of relation, have explained the attitude on own initiative. Xiaoping King spoke words for Thunder Show rarely. Young Heaven's blessing put down the cloth strip, this seems like practical joke. Xiaoping Wang Weiwei knits the brows, otherwise? Young Heaven's blessing hesitation light language, significance where? If is. Really Yang discuss members of the same family behavior, they should very be clear my temperament. This small matter, but also cannot stimulate me. Randomly my Yang. The matters of Yang, you solve, so long as do not involve my younger sister. Xiaoping King turned around to leave, Mary's had finished, then arranges the revelation war, he should also try hard to cultivate. Wait a bit. Young Heaven's blessing stopped by calling him. What matter? Xiaoping King Piantu, the tone is indifferent. Young Heaven's blessing is actually hanging the view, was silent. Xiaoping King power and influence rises suddenly, Young Heaven's blessing. You best put the respect point with me, although the Sea God Island stronger. Compared with the St. Ping Island, but without our St. Ping Island, your Sea God Island has not dared on that revelation battlefield. Young Heaven's blessing was tepid, anxiously was not angry, said lightly, an exhausted Thunder brother matter, you go to the Morning Corpse Island on the way. Xiaoping King was discontented, does the Blackwater Sea area in east, the St. Ping Island in west, you manage this, to call on the way? Young Heaven's blessing said lightly, for the members of the same family who I go to Yang, discuss also there. Haven't they died? After all, is the person of Yang, where can want their lives, we are the people of heavy sentiment. The matter of Yang, oneself process. We are only the allies, is not the friend, is not the brothers. Siaping King Xuanchen leaves. Yang Heaven's blessing shook the head, whispers, uncouthly wild animal. Thunder Show noticed that the only family member leaves, frightens the tender body lightly to tremble, shrinks to the bed corner, trembles. Corner of the I always shooting a look at secretly to Yang Heaven's blessing bamboo flute. Whenever the vision touches, can always exude the faint trace ripples at heart. Really is practical joke? But why, I felt that he is also living. Yang Heaven's blessing set out, shot a look at her one eyes, the tone dislike. My big brother is really the hearty appetite, the wild animal below going. Mouth. Thunder Shosua draws out the body, sips the tight red lip, bears tears that the flowing wants. What do you suspect? Sighed Yang Heaven's blessing, is standing a tall and strong man, Yang Wei. Yang Heaven's blessing cousin, is he in the person who Yang most trusts? It is not the suspicion, but, Yang Heaven's blessing, shook the head. He always felt that the matter is not simple. Behind this practical joke is very possible also to have the profound meaning. Thinks it over, only then loses Corpse Island there. But, these members of the same family have turned into the mourning corpse. Rescues not to have the significance. If some people must rescue, not possible in first to bring to the attention. Here, if must rescue, is insufficient to wait till the present. Why however does not know, he has a not being able to say premonition. Yang Wei Dao, did I have a look in the past? I go to want the key with the father, you led the person to have a look. Personally in the past, Yang Heaven's blessing made the attitude of while convenient wiping the neck, more than 4 years, have not needed to remain. Yang Wei shot a look at Thunder Show in room, suddenly joke, doesn't enjoy? She is Yang, discuss woman. The matter of man and women is too vulgar, my Yang Heaven Tsukeishi in Revelation battlefield. Let alone wild animal. Disgusting. Yang Heaven's blessing left the room, looked continually has not looked at Thunder Show. I am very actually interested. Yang Wei whispered the sound, reveals to wipe. Greedily. Chapter 799, Blackwater Sea Area. From early morning to the morning, the Sea God Island all parties guests successively leaves. However they dilly-dally intentionally, hopes that can see Jiang Yi, takes the opportunity to become friends with. However, when they notice that Jiang Yi follows Ling Wei to move toward the steamboat of Day of Dream Island, regrets slowly one step. The Ling Wei good method, actually to invite Jiang Yi. Doesn't Jiang Yi know the situation in Day of Dream Island? There goes in. Easily, wanted to be difficult. Perhaps Jiang Yi has not been thinking leaves. The Daydream Island was known. As that is not the royalty of royalty, is powerful, the background is abundant, Jiang Yi is the power and power union with them. The Daydream Island can draw support from Jiang Yi, the strength increases. Attracts numerous the friend. Jiang Yi can draw support from the position of Daydream Island, guaranteed. Oneself are safe, was not persecuted. Jiang Yi wanted the Day of Dream Island, the Daydream Island definitely too. Exhaustibility to retain him, including He married him Ling Wei. If Jiang Yi can enter the sage level, the lifespan will be 500 years old, if he always assumes the Day of Dream Island, the Daydream Island has the possibility to develop the royal level extremely truly. Yes, if Jiang Yi really helps the Day of Dream Island, the Daydream Island will make great strides forward the royal level inevitably, unmanned. Question. All guests land on the island one after another, look at the giant wheel of Daydream Island, the regret envies to be far away gradually. No one value of Not clear pill saint, as well as to his influence. Although Jiang Yi makes an appearance shortly, but few suspected that he can grow to that level. In the future. Who permits Donley, the third branch looks the sea god island that in the line of sight goes far away gradually, sends out the tone. Ling Wei arrives in the deck, said to Jiang Yi in a low voice, "Can I go to have a look at him again?" Jiang Yi tactful rejection, his present is very sad, but also asked Ling Wei, "Miss to forgive. I can comfort him." Ling Wei often thinks that Yang discuss in the bronze inside the tower thin and pale dismal appearance, cannot bear exude the faint trace to be fond at heart. Once arrogant sea area heavens chosen, went down in the world to sow the degree unexpectedly. The bitter experience in short dozens days, truly easy to beat a person. Thoroughly, particularly Yang discussed that type once stood the person of that altitude. Believes him, he is Yang discuss, he can adjust. When he thinks through completely, can accept truly, can be really lives. Can you really kindly treat him? My bitter experience is somewhat similar to him, I will look after well his. Can tell me, your real status? Ling Wei even more felt that the Jiang Yi status is not simple. Moreover, the ordinary influence is impossible to train. Day spirit mark. I will also come back, by that time, you naturally know that who I was. Ling Wei no longer demands, takes out a jade from the bosom, hands over on Jiang Yi, which days and other came back, can first arrive in the day of dream island to look for me. Seize this jade, they will allow to pass. Jiang Yi somewhat hesitates, after all the opposite party is the neutral influence, but if he comes back, is to declare war to the sea god island directly. Ling Wei thinks that Jiang Yi dreads there, explained, the danger of that our daydream island outside legend, is more impossible to hurt a future pill saint. Accepts, I can promise you, after you will go in the future, can leave. Momentarily, the daydream island will not harm you, will not affect your soul. I accepted for Yang, discuss. Jiang Yi received the jade, took in the bronze tower, said, puts down us in front, we must go to the exile island. Members of the same family who you must look for Yang discuss? No matter dies lives, Yang discuss want to determine with own eyes. We also calculate on the way, go together. Did not need to trouble Ling Wei miss. They're compared with complex that you imagine. Without me, you cannot go. Ling Wei started to Jiang Yi in detail introduced, 9 big exile islands are. The public pens of Sea of Torah, was included the royal 32 big influence joint controls. The person who offends 32 big influences, will be exiled there, any bystander cannot excel at rushing to the life-saving, otherwise is equal to challenging. 32 big influences, will receive their joint chasing down. 9 big exile islands have the special barrier, delivers easily, thinks to come out, almost impossible. Only if, you have the key of turnover, in other words, you are the people of 320 big influences. Is your daydream island this alliance? Naturally belongs. The key that however passes in and out, controls in these. Head of the clan and clan experts. Only then welcome to that key, can pass in and out. Other means? Jiang Yi does not want to delay the too much time, was worried. That sea god island there will discover anything, must therefore leave as soon as possible. Other exile island, without the key really cannot go, but loses the corpse. Island is our daydream island participates in the construction, I can lead you to go. That was good. But there has many guarding, if discovers us, matter is not perhaps good. To end. What to do you said. Blackwater Sea Area, north 100,000 miles away, situated in Sea God Island. Because the air current collides intensely, here formed to achieve the huge cloud layer vortex, covered the sea area more than 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, is tearing. Wind origin force of several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers, range crazily. The cloud layer obstructs the day, high hun is dark. The strong winds howl, start the turbulent sea tide, crashing collision. The unique and bad environment, making many strong clans shrink back at the site, making here gradually the place of without owner, occupied a lot of fierce fearful sea beasts, naturally. Here, without doubt, is sea of most chaotic places, one of the Torah. Until several thousand years ago, in the sovereign of Sea of Torah said under the proposition, united various royalty, opened in the Blackwater Sea area. Chops the exile island, afterward gradually introduced other strong presences. Finally became 32 big influence alliances common control. So long as anybody were exiled island here, the possibility of almost not having fled. Because, you come here or because offended some side, if escapes, was equal to provoking 32 big influences. Must die without doubt. No one dares to save others to here, is because excels at rushing to here. Means that challenged the authorities of 32 big influences. Also must die without doubt. The fog turns wells up, the ship of Daydream Island appears in the Blackwater Sea area beyond dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Although is also away from is very very far, but has been able to see the Blackwater Sea area the grand scene. Looked at the past from afar, the vast cloud layer spanned the vault of heaven, fierce revolving, looked like the eye of heaven, huge boundless, is overlooking the turbulent vastness. Any life before it, can feel own tiny base and low. The eastern capercaillie cried to howl, resounds through a day of sea, more than 10 huge capercaillies are towing the black warship, charges into the Blackwater Sea area that the distant place strong winds wreaked havoc. The warship sways fiercely, inside has massive human and beast of prey is calling out. They are the convicts, will soon throw into the exile island. Roar. Zudakayama 8 claw strange fish surface in the distant place, sends out vigorous roaring, the acoustic shock vastness, raises the numerous rough seas. The strange fish head goes against stands several forms, but is stranded there. The whole body is entangling the chains, desperate is looking at the distant place. After 8 claw strange fish roared, leading them to charge into the Blackwater Sea area, must exile. We can only come here. The ship of Daydream Island hidden in the dense fog has not appeared directly. Permits pill, leading us to go, walks from the seabed. Jiang Yi said. Ling Wei said, you determined that can pass personally? The seabed is occupying massive wicked beasts, is savage. Permits Dandao, relax, he is 7th heavenly layer. Ling Wei said hastily, I had not suspected that his boundary is only walks. Jiang Yi hints to Permits pill. Permits pill condenses the mirror, takes away Jiang Yi and Li Yin, as well as Ling Wei. Chapter 800, loses the corpse island. Crash bang. The seabed deep place, the mirror disruption, for people all appear. The tide is turbulent, dark ice cold. The Jiang Yi whole body skeleton twists, changes to the vermilion bird monster. Body, spreads the wings, more than 30 meters, burns the violent monster fire. Scatters the dark sea tide. Vermilion bird spirit essence has fused with the Jiang Yi soul, completely, the soul turns into the soul of vermilion bird, therefore incarnation vermilion. Bird monster body, in an instant, an intense monster ancestor power and influence fills the seabed. Li'in feels intensely, spirit essence in sea of qi sends out the whale. Immediately. Permits pill, Ling Wei changed countenance slightly, feels the powerful power and influence of coming clearly. Jiangyi is seething with excitement, the violent monster fire, burns down the sea tide, grazes, toward front. Li Yinqiang proposes the spirit, changes to the phoenix, follows, charged into the Blackwater Sea area. After Ling Wei is surprised, the surprise, did he rush to front again? Unexpectedly? Although his beast spirit mark, but the seabed danger, spreads. Buhei beast, does not have enough fight experience, very difficult. At this time, in the front darkness raised the dense and numerous blisters. Suddenly, a monster of apes and monkeys' appearance regained consciousness, the whole body is seething with excitement. Thunder light, plunged Jiangyi. Speedily. The Jiangyi speed rises suddenly, comes, in an instant avoids the sharp claws. That tears, the whole body turns over, the spacious pair of wings seemed like the sword to chop into pieces the monster, left behind the fishy smell red. Bloody water with thunder tide of being defeated and dispersed, continued to wallop forward. Permit's pill condenses the mirror, leading Ling Wei to catch up with Jiangyi. The mirror reappears, intercepts in front of Jiangyi. The Jiangyi front surface cracks up, the next quarter, appears beyond several 100 meters, speedily forward impact. Roar. A monster of alligator appearance runs amok in the seabed, is several meters, the opening fong, sends out wild nature roaring, a surroundings dozens. Li, 0.5 kilometers, sea area raises the turbulent mighty waves. Jiangyi, the sea tide deep place is running amok violently, disregards the strength of that turbulent sea, directly soars. Cried to howl, tore in the seabed, as if innumerable sharp blade twisted the broken tide, raised draws back the strange fish. Titter. Jiangyi passed over gently and swiftly speedily, the sharp claw easily cuts open the strange fish head. Li'in follows, roaring flame rebellion, disintegration, strange fish. Jiangyi takes off the long gown of refined the pill of immortality, abandoned. The gentle coat, shows truly to be his wildness. Ling Wei follows close on behind, the jade dimple full is startled. Accommodates. Suddenly feeling this refined the pill of immortality master has not seemed like that temperate, instead somewhat manic. After 1 hour, under Permit's pill's assistance and Ling Wei's direction, they crosses the seabed 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, hunts and kills several hundred sea beasts, finally arrived around the Morning Corpse Island. Here tide is more turbulent, raises the endless seabed vortex, each vortex contains several tens of thousands of and even hundreds of thousands of gene. 0.5 kilograms, great power, easily can whirl away the intruder. Losing the Corpse Island range is very big, the surroundings guard lots of guards. First must attract their attention. Ling Wei just said, Jiangyi has drilled in the gully of seabed. Walks. Permit's pill has not waited for Ling Wei to respond, the release mirror led her to leave rapidly, circles other direction. Jiangyi sinks to the seabed gully, draws out the blood and body, portrays large-scale law on the dike, then closes the eye, is sensing the stratum pulsation with rapt attention, the request mountains and rivers law aim. Although here is the sea, but in the mountains and rivers, vary greatly. Mountain, not only mountain, but is representing the stratum of the whole world. River is not the river's lake, but is representing all water sources of all over the world, rivers and streams, or vastness. Jiangyi consciousness perishes rapidly, falls into the mysterious space domain. Here has the seabed magma of galloping, just like the roaring flame, big dragon, is huge and hot-tempered. Here has the star sea essence, the probably innumerable stars, are lightning. The mysterious space. Here also has the marvelous seabed fissure filling, presents all kinds of fan light, vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered delaying. In front of Jiangyi appears again that group mysterious light shadow, close at hand, is indistinct boundlessly. The light shadow twists, stretches out a way to confuse the light. Probably the tentacle caresses Jiangyi lightly, seemed saying that you came back. Jiangyi lifts the hand, touches the light shadow, mountains and rivers. Very greatly. Bang! Blood color law rises suddenly instantaneously, sweeps across the seabed. Gully more than 7,000 meters. In an instant, the stone wall avalanche, the stratum avalanche, the sea tide. Rebellion, the magma of underground galloping, was detonated continually. The disaster air/chi appeasing anger volume wells up crazily, informs the vortex of distortion extremely in a short time. Here is located in a seabed 2 kilometers place, the vortex that suddenly forms is more than 7,000 meters, confuses the surrounding sea area rapidly. Then mutual influence, continually enlargement. Soon, sweeps across more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, vortex to form in the sea level. Suddenly, is tearing the surrounding sea tide violently. But billowing magma. That the break sound of seabed deep place, as well as spews out, spreads from the vortex, resounds through a day of sea. Loses guarding of various corpse island places to detect immediately. Exceptionally, signals with the eyes mutually, rushes over. Did there have an accident? Ling Wei is looking around curiously, Jiangyi runs out of the sea level. Guards past. What did you make? Ling Wei looks at combative Jiangyi, almost must unable to recognize. Goes in quickly. They left while the guards crashed in the dense fog. The Jiangyi whole body boils the violent saint flame, scatters dense fog that is turning wells up, has proceeded to dozens meters even over 100 meters, the dense fog slightly is thin. They also rushed in the morning corpse island officially. Overlooks from the upper air, the island's length and breadth is bleak. Submerges in the mist. Here does not have the woods, without flowers and plants, ice-cold mountain. Rugged mountain ridge. Here they have not imagined that chaotic lively, but is spiritless. A person's shadow could not see, does not have the bone blood, black insect. That only then finds it everywhere. In these dense fog special energy, will corrode the soul, affects consciousness, making one gradually lose the memory and emotion, turns into the good for nothing, slaughters mutually, swallows mutually. The black insect. Bites the soul insect, will sneak in the body, eats the brain fluid, eats the marrow, eats the soul. Some underground many corpse insects, they will also clean up all corpses, drops the blood, not to stay behind. Generally speaking, the person who was thrown will screen out the spirit. Strength, makes into the severe wound, therefore after coming, quick will die. Even is special, how long could not insist. Because loses in the corpse island. Not to have the spirit strength, after the spirit strength that in your sea of chi survives consumes, almost did not have the resistance. Here also has the corpse air/chi, can corrode the muscle, dissolves the bone, even if refining up. The body powerhouse, cannot shoulder is too long. According to the record, here live longest person is 5 years, is the high rank nirvana boundary. Under the nirvana boundary, almost lives is about a year. Ling Wei very regrettable shaking the head. Although she is willing to take risk to examine, but does not think the members of the same family who actually Yang discuss are also living. Jiangyi to Yang, discuss in bronze coffin, we had entered the morning corpse island, but I cannot put you, feared that see God island their person detects. You. This is my mother's their portraits, helping me look. Yang Discuss had not insisted, because he does not dare to go out suddenly. He is afraid sees mother their skeleton, he even was afraid even/including. Ruth the bone unable to find. Jiang Yi said, does not need to paint a portrait. Ling Wei led us to come, she should be able to recognize. Yang Discuss holds up the portrait, taking, me was fearing that she cannot recognize. Dispersing looks. The Jiang Yi whole body is seething with excitement violently, the monster. Fire is dispersing the dense fog on island, biting soul insect that as well as surrounds densely and numerously. They have sought for another head from this, was inquiring about the morning. Corpse Island is seeking for morning corpse. The island's range is big, everywhere is the rugged, precipitous rocky mountain. Covert crack. But exactly as in these cracks darkness, is hiding human of many. Weak losing consciousness. Here not like other exile island that hot-tempered confusions, but here is most pitiful. Pulled out after the spirit strength, regardless of you are several spirit. Mark, what boundary, probably most common human. You in the life's final time. The experience weak, will be incapable with dismal, who until forgetting oneself is, forgets all happiness, finally was eaten by the monster insect. The skeleton not saves, even the soul is unable to re-enter the samsara. Ling Wei looks at the painful criminal, has to pity. But this island. Unexpectedly their ancestor participation foundation.